And there we go, it's time for more Factorio again. I actually really like this loading screen right here. I don't know if I've ever seen this specific one, but it's cool. But anyway, we finished up, you can't really call it that, but we left Gleba last time. Also fixed up Bulgora. So yeah, see, totally fixed. Why is this broken actually? Okay, so that's full because that's full. Because Holmium is full? That certainly seems odd, but you know what? As long as there is science, and there are Ian plants, and there are, I'm just gonna let it be. Honestly, that might be fine, because at least that way I'm not burning scrap to make things, like, basically just devoid it. Like, if I'm not making anything, I guess I'm not making anything. I'll have to look back at this again. Okay, let's check on Gleba. Gleba seems fine. Fruit's backed up, and fruit's backed up. Spore Cloud is hitting this right here. But I don't know if just a tank is enough to go take out a nest, is the problem. So, probably not going to try and do that, though I do realize now, I doubt I have anything producing radars here. Yeah, the mall is very minimal on Gleba, so let me actually do something that will produce radars. Do I not have a bot mall on Gleba? Oh, here we are. So let me, just real quick, before we jump into anything else, set up some radars. And let's see, there you are. And great. And how many radars do I want to keep? Probably not very many. Let's just say like 10, sure. Ideally, at some point, I'd be producing artillery on Gleba as well, but for the time being, I don't think I'm gonna focus on that. Like, I have other things to be working on, you know? Let's just throw a radar down like there so I can at least see a little further out. Vulcanus, how are you hanging on? A couple miners, not so cool. Let's see if I can't do anything about that. So... Oop, not there. There we are. Some more over here as well. Oh, that is outside of construction range, actually. Let's get that hooked in. Yeah, there we go. Very cool. So that is more or less the last of this coal patch, especially once I flip these around and throw these over here. So I am going to actually need to probably come back to Vulcanus in the not too distant future and expand out to this coal patch over here. But yeah, that's not an immediate concern, but it is something I need to be thinking about. I don't even know what this belt was for. Very interesting, actually. Let's just pick that up, I guess. Is there... Okay, I guess that's just environmental. Yeah, okay. Anyway. Guess things do work better with power. Cool. Finally won. You know, I don't even need to replace it, honestly, it's fine. Um, this one patch of tungsten, I'm like nowhere near. This will last me the entire game, I think. Just these couple miners, probably. So now, lastly, let's check on Novice. I didn't realize the item previews showed up on the map as well. That's kind of cool. I guess that's no, okay. Guess that's just how they work. All right, good to know. Novice seems to be chugging along just fine. Wonder if there's... So I am low on some sciences, but I think that's just science en route, like it's just being delivered. Oh yeah, I forgot I actually set this up. So Gleba Science is the only one that's kind of low, but hey, that's Gleba Science. If anything, I don't want a massive stockpile of Gleba Science, I guess. Yeah, everything seems to be just chugging along. Okay, always good to do a brief overview before you jump into a new project. Like, check power. Ooh, power is actually not that great. Let's see, how are you guys doing? So this is low temperature, but these are working. I mean, these are pretty hot. Yeah, low temperature out that way as well. I think I just need a little more heat, I guess. Maybe I'll bump it just a little bit. Like you, what are you set for? Okay. What are you set for? Oh, hey man, how you doing? I'm just doing a little bit of cleanup before I jump into anything too new. Just making sure nothing's gonna die on me anytime soon. Let's just bump everything up by like 30 degrees, I guess. Oh, I keep clicking on that when I really need this. Okay, I think these are just copies of the ones below them, and if not, they are now. So, fantastic, okay. These share heat between the reactors, so I shouldn't need to add pipe like through here or anything. Are the steam pipes connected? Okay, the steam pipes actually aren't connected. I might go ahead and do that if I can. Just like, this will make it annoying to expand later if I need to, but it might make things a little bit better for right now. Oh yeah, I forgot. Vulcanist needs, over here. There we go. Otherwise, that power pole would never get placed. Okay. Yep, okay. All looks cool. This patch, I believe, is completely dead now. So, I think, do I have bots down here? I don't. Then let's just bring some. I think I'll be generous with the roboports through this area because there's a good bit of ground to cover. And just rip that whole thing up, including that guy and all of that. And then just send this train away, I guess. I hope that doesn't break the way I have my iron stations set up. It should be able to just live like that. Yeah, that should be fine. So the other iron depot just gets 2 trains. So now that I've done enough looking around, I think what I'm primarily going to be worried about is building out my newest space platform, which I'm going to be using to try and reach to Aquilo. So So I kind of know what's in for me, but also not really. So I'm just trying to plan ahead, you know? Much as I can. My only real idea for getting to Aquilo is I know that rockets are pretty much non-negotiable, but that also means I'm going to have a ship that can produce rockets, which is going to be locked behind my current research, advanced asteroid processing. So I'm more or less stuck until that finishes up. But that doesn't mean that I can't start building out the ship. Just make a kind of a central box score for it, you know? Just kind of like that, I guess. There we go. So I've contemplated trying to roll for quality on certain things. Let's go ahead and send that away. It would be cool if a power plan. I assumed I'll probably try and just send a reactor up here because there's no way that solar's going to carry me through. And well, honestly, those are kind of my options. I don't think I'm gonna get like some sort of burner set up in here. That being the case, though, like, I've never really gone for a reactor on a space platform, obviously, so I am trying to be aware that I'm gonna need a lot of collection for ice, because I'm pretty sure the reactor is going to burn through a lot of water. And that is a concern that I've had. I know that solar doesn't, like, it's not as if it drops to 0, but I don't see it being practical, you know? If Fulgore isn't doing anything at the moment, let me copy this. Well, okay, it's backed up because... Right. It's backed up on holmium, so even if I try to build something else, I won't be able to build anything without just voiding holmium, which I don't think I want to do. Like, poor Fulgora, I've really run this one through the ringer. I've definitely had some design issues. What is even going on here? Is there, like, a disconnected... Yes, there is a single disconnected power area down here somehow. I'm not even gonna fix it. You know what? It gets to stay. It's survived that long, it can power those 2 roboports. That's fine. That's just the state Fulgora's in right now. But maybe I could do some quality rolling on Vulcanus as well. I do have a little bit going on Novice. Not the best, but it's going. What are you set for? That's pretty high, honestly. I think it's fine, though. Just gonna check research out and see if there's anything interesting I could do in here before moving on any further. Carbon fiber I do need for rocket turrets, so I guess I'm going to bump that up to the front. Like right there. And then after that, rocket turrets. And then Pilo. And all the rest can stay. I don't think it's too terribly important. So, while that's going, I might try and put down another row of labs, but I don't think I'm producing enough science to really go for that. Maybe later. I think more important, I'm going to set up a quality rolling area over here for arms and maybe thrusters. I'm not sure how important the thrusters are, but I might go for it. So if I want the arms, let's just say... Yeah, I won't stress about it too much. Let's just pop them somewhere around in here. It's a little bit of junk in the way, but maybe like down here. Just make a line of them. Just, I don't really know how much spacing I'm gonna wind up wanting, but something like that's probably fine. So, I can't go for legendary yet, so just these three. There we go. And I don't think I can productivity this, but I'll give it a try. I think so. Oh, nice. There's advanced asteroid processing. So now I can do this the same way that I did for these guys up here, basically. Let's see. Yeah, more or less like that. Oop, backwards. Let's go like that. Actually, I think that's a little better. And I'll actually go ahead and move these kind of like here. I might even go ahead and see... Where are you? So, let me just copy that. And these can go here. And just change the item out. If I even need an item. Looks like it won't let me take the item off. Okay. Yeah, then just arm. Ah, foundries, that's true. Let's see. So, with... wherever it was, I completely lost it. Well, somewhere I just finished advanced asteroid processing, and I know that you can get a couple interesting things. There's now a source of copper, and there is a source of calcite from asteroids now. So that will make trying to work with foundries in space much easier. Very happy for that. I think I want to do this. Yeah, there we go. And then I can just copy you and copy you. Need quality modules in here, but I don't really need any in there. Let's get these guys going. And how many arms should I keep? I mean, it's not like I'm gonna have stacks and stacks of epic collectors, most likely, so... I don't know, I'll keep like 30. Yeah, I don't think I'll need more than 30 going forward. Okay, cool. And then just build these guys up. And see if I'm missing anything. I'm missing everything. Okay. So I do need quality LBS, electric engines, and processing units. That's just kind of quality everything. Fortunately, I've been working on quality base materials already. I think I can sneak quality LDS in, like, right around in here. I do need plastic, but I'm already bringing plastic in for red circuits, actually. I may even go the extra mile and do kind of like that. Not committing to this, but I do want to see what it comes out like. Because all this requires is quality plastic. It doesn't need quality metals. So this might actually be surprisingly achievable. Let's say iron is the close one, and then copper gets to be the one that you out. Like that. There we are. Does make it a little more difficult to get things in and out of them, but it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, all I gotta do is get plastic into them, so I see no reason why this wouldn't work. Yeah, I'll keep it the same for all of them. Then all I need are red chests for this guy. And recyclers. There we are. It's a little sneaky to work this one in. Maybe you can go like there, and then this guy's chest can go up there. Something like that. Then recycle and recycle. But I want you to be LES, wherever LES is, there you are. And the same way over here with the ones I actually want to keep. There we go. Yeah, that should be set up. I do want to keep probably more than 30 of these. Just because they are an intermediate. Maybe like 100. 100's... I'm probably never going to get 100, but I'll set my sights high, you know? All I'm lacking is power now, I think. So let's get all these guys hooked up. It's a little haphazard, but... oh well. Oh yeah, this will need power over here also. How could I forget? Okay. So that should be LDS. At least LDS should start being produced now. So then I need electric engines and blue circuits. Fortunately, I already have red circuits, so blue circuits aren't that much of an ask. It would also work better if I did actually hook these up. So let's see, this one's copper, this one is iron. There we go. Now it does look like there is no iron, which is an issue. Did I break something? this isn't connected. That's odd. I'm pretty sure this was working earlier. It was definitely working earlier. How did that break? Did a patch, like, change pipe underground lengths or something? I don't know. That's pretty weird. Okay. Anyway, so a problem with this is that when it goes to recycle... Oh, also, you weren't set properly. So when it goes to recycle the low-density structures, unfortunately, it is going to give me plates of steel and copper as well. And I'm hoping that isn't going to back up in here, but if it does start to become an issue, I'll have to find something to do with it. But there should be enough things requesting quality steel and copper that it doesn't become an issue. Oh, let's also give you copper, I guess. That could be nice. Where can I sneak some copper in? Maybe like in here somewhere? Yeah, there we go. Alright, that should, oh yeah, I also need... There. How could I forget that? I guess I don't need them in there, but I'll take those out in a second. There we go. Oh, can I productivity you, actually? That's a good question. I can. Just making sure these are all set. Yep, okay. Anyway, LDS, cool. Now, I need electric engines. That is much more of a pain. Yeah, that is a little more of a nuisance. But I think if I just leave myself enough space, like here, it should work out just the same, basically. Like, if I copy everything but the chests here, then just go ahead and change all the recipes so that I'm making electric engines. There we are. And there we are. And change this guy up. And I don't know, I'll keep like 50 of these, I guess. I don't really know how many quality electric engines I'm going to need. I do have to figure out how to get lubricants in here. Oh, nope, specifically do not want that. Don't think I can do this, but I'll try. Oh, I can, look at that. Okay, lubricant. Let's figure out how to snake lubricant. If I can speak lubricant in over there. So there's already some up, like, here. I know there is more. There we go, okay. And then, where do I need it? Like, right down here? I didn't really leave myself a good place to connect it, unfortunately. So I have to do something like that. don't think that worked. Hold on. Yeah, okay, that span is too large right there. Okay. So then I'll have to try something more like that. That starts getting in the way of a lot of stuff. Can I just go up from here? Yeah, that works just fine. Okay. Okay, wonderful. Connect it up. Make sure the corners get connected and the machines actually get hooked up. And that should just start reducing lubricant. Oh, I didn't pick a quality on you. And then get rid of those. There we go. Okay. So I do still need to make quality engines now. But I think if I just copy exactly the same thing again, it shouldn't be a problem. So if I just go like there, and this time I make engines, I realize I could probably do this with a parameterized blueprint, but I'm still a little shaky on how those work, so I feel like this isn't the time to do a deep dive into how they function. And again, just like, I don't know, 50 or something, sure. There we go. And how are you out of power? Okay. And then this takes quality pipe, gears, and steel. I'm probably making all of that except pipe. Oh no, look at that. Quality pipe right there. Okay. Very nice. So many things being damaged. Okay. Oh, I forgot I was, like, in map view. that disoriented me. Okay. So now I've got this little setup going. So that should make electric engines. I do still need to do the same for blue circuits. So let me copy this. Yeah, basically all of that, I think. Yeah. And then just change this to blue circuit. I do need more roboports, but I'll get to that in just a second. Oh, I also need to bring acid over, that is true. Okay, first things first, robo. Where can a robo go? Just like out here somewhere is cool, I guess. Yeah, we can go right there. Why is... Oh, I guess I ripped all that up earlier. Let's not take the rail signals, that might make things weird. I don't know why it would, but I'll just be careful. And then that? Yeah, that'll work. where is acid? Acid I probably don't take as far. There we are. Let's see if I can spaghetti this through the bottom of the base here somehow. Ooh, that's that's gonna be a tight fit. Is there anywhere else that I need sulfuric acid? I really doubt it. No. Okay, I don't see anywhere else. Okay. Spaghetti pipe it is. I have gotten this far and already it looks real tough to get out of here. Maybe I can underground these belts? Like, even if I did, that doesn't work right there. Maybe I just need somewhere else. Like, it wouldn't be that bad if I could take acid through here, I don't think. Let me work that backwards. Like there. Let's go one more length. And then down. The batteries are in rocket fuel's in the way, but I think... There we go. That's an easy enough solve. Okay, so that gets me to here, and then I can kind of just run straight to the side, I think. No, okay, so I ran into an issue right there. Bring it down into here, possibly? Yeah, it would have to be here, because it can't go up here, there's stuff in the way. Maybe like that, then? I think that works nice enough. You gotta remember to connect it, because I'll never remember these corners in here. And then... where am I even going? Okay, way over there still. Good to know. Yep, still going. Okay. Let's say like right here. Is gonna need a pump, it looks like. Didn't think about that, but that's not surprising. Where can I sneak a pump in? Maybe like right here? I doubt I have a pump. Yeah, I didn't think so. But, I'll take care of that in a second. Yeah, okay. Let's just make a pump, I guess. There we go. Yeah, wonderful, okay. And then, if it overflows, it'll get recycled into parts, and so on. Just the same way as all the other ones do. And wonderful, I think that's everything. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Why aren't you going? Because you aren't. Why aren't you going? Because you aren't. Looks like steel is a little slow. Why aren't... I didn't put, well no, that should work. Don't mind me just cleaning up my mistakes. How about you? Yeah, you're also not correct. Okay. There we go. Hope I didn't make the same mistake anywhere else. Like, yeah, look at that. Okay. Same thing. Fortunately, these are all generic. Oh, that one's actually supposed to be steel. How about you? Yeah, you're set properly. Okay. Okay, all good. So that should, slowly but surely start churning away at stuff. Go ahead and do that. So I don't expect I'll get anything quickly, but I should get something eventually. I'm not voiding this steel quickly enough. That's funny. Is there somewhere... I kind of feel like... Yeah. Okay. What if I had you guys requesting steel as well? Just kind of like that. Oh, okay, you do have to be there. It's just offset by one. Hooray. Okay, hopefully they will make a point to pull it from the nearest chest, which should be this chest over here. Yes, okay. Very nice, very nice. That doesn't really solve anything, but it makes it a little better, I guess. Wait, what? How did quality iron wind up in here? Is that what I wanted? I don't think that's what I wanted. I'm trying to figure out how that happened. Maybe I will specifically filter you to just regular iron plates for right now. And I'll see if I regret that decision later. Let me also do, I guess, in that case. And I'll grab these as well. That should help. Yeah, I think that would get sucked up pretty quickly. Surprised any of it ever got recycled. Okay. So that's all going. That's great. That's cool. This is going. That's great. Okay. So there have definitely been better setups for making quality items before, but I think this is running, so it should eventually produce quality products. Oh, there's an epic engine going right now. None of these other ones are running, which is interesting. No quality engines. I guess that makes sense, because I'm going to be recycling all of them, so there never will be a quality engine, actually. Didn't really think about that part. Huh. Yeah, never really thought about that part. Trying to figure out how exactly I do want to handle that part. Especially since I don't seem to have the steel to run the other two, so these will only run from the products of this one for the most part. So I feel like this one and this one are probably useless. They probably aren't going to do anything. Which I guess, like, if I knew that when I was setting it up, or if I thought about it, then I would have designed this a little bit different, but, you know, I guess it's fine. If I somehow wind up with a quality engine, then these guys can request it, I guess. Maybe I'll go throw quality modules in, like, some of these engines over here. Like, if I just do that, well, those aren't going in a chest. I guess I can upgrade you to productivity 2s, at least. What about these guys? Those are making electric engines already. Those should probably have productivity, though. I think those are going into yellow science, but I can't really be bothered at the moment. Here's some going into a chest. I'll do that. And then just quality modules. And you have, like, tier 1 speed modules. There. And I'll just restrict this guy to, like, you know, 200 engines or something. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I might even just take that off. And go like that. Really? All these guys can get an upgrade. These still have tier 1 quality modules also. There we go. Upgrades all around. I need those, but I guess the bots will sort it out. Okay, fantastic. That can also get an upgrade. Okay. So, I have been messing around a little bit. I'm kind of waiting for Aquilo to be researched, but I also needed the rocket turrets to be researched, which already happened while I was setting up all the quality stuff. So now that that is going, let me actually see what rocket turrets take to be constructed. So you need carbon fiber, pretty sure that needs to be made on Gleba. And rocket launchers, which are very cheap. Okay, not a problem at all. So I have a little more Gleba production, I guess. Now let me hop over to Gleba. Just somewhere in here, I guess. This will probably be Botmol, honestly. I guess I should look at the recipe. Wherever it is, probably intermediate. There you are. Carbon and Yumiko. Okay, carbon is burned spoilage, I'm pretty sure. And a fair amount of Yumiko. Okay. Maybe I'll put it over here-ish. That way I can splice off this Yumiko here, and I have this pretty continuous line of spoilage going in. That, while I am burning, I don't know how much that's helping me, like power-wise. I think most likely a good chunk of my power production is coming from rocket fuel, but I actually have no rocket fuel at the moment. Why is that? And I'm very glad I noticed. Oh, this entire chain is dead. Why are you dead? I'm so glad I came to look at this. So you have no nutrients because there's spoilage, because something is blocking you? Come on, you can do it, guys. Come on. Thank you. Okay, so this guy ran out of nutrients. I don't know how that happened, but let's see if I can just request any. Can the bots? No. No nutrients. Okay, I'm gonna get a little bit sneaky. And now there's nutrients in the system. Ooh, there's a lot of spoilage on this belt. That is not very cool. I don't know why. Oh, there's definitely spoilage in here. Let's take that out. That shouldn't be in there. Okay, great. So that's kind of going. Go ahead and do that. Okay, so he's able to output now. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know why this just, like, died. That's very worrying. Yeah. So I don't know how to fix that at the moment. I will just have to wait and make sure it doesn't become an issue again, I guess. Okay, well, like I was saying a few minutes ago, so I have a couple areas. Why are you out of nutrients? You should have nutrients. Yeah, what? Oh, okay, that's intentional, actually. It has sulfur in it, so it won't pick up nutrients. Okay, that's intentional, at least. Why is spoilage not going through there? Wood. Okay. Well, there's part of the mystery. Maybe because I put down a harvester at one point, I think it just started putting a couple random stuff on the belt, and maybe it clogged things somewhere. Yeah, like I said, very glad I found that. Now I'm paranoid. Nothing else died, right? You guys still going good? Yeah. No, no wood up here. Okay. Okay. I like just have to check everything now. Like nothing down here is dead, right? Oh, these guys, I guess, have been seeing some action. Unless I just forgot to put ammo in them, which is entirely possible. Okay. Anyway, um, rocket turrets. There we go. Okay, I got so so distracted. I was like, oh god, oh god, oh god. I guess I guess the entire base was running off of just spoilage there. Um, which I'm very happy for, but is also very scary. Okay, anyway, yeah. Let's what was I even making? Carbon fiber. Carbon fiber, I assume, is made in a bioplant. Yes, it is, with Yumiko mash and carbon. Okay, so there's actually a couple steps I have to take before I can go straight to carbon fiber. Since I will need nutrients, I'll actually probably tack it onto the bottom rather than trying to put it up here, even though there is a flow of its basic materials. Just trying to work in more nutrient production because I make my nutrients out of bioflux, and bioflux is going that way. So I'd have to like snake backwards a line of bioflux, and that just sounds like a pain. So I'll just throw it around in here somewhere. There's already, well, there is red fruit somewhere, right? Yeah, there's red fruit. I could bring that down pretty easy, it looks like, yeah. Yeah, so I'll just go, like, right in here, I guess. Don't actually know how much of this I'm going to need. So let's see. One mash makes, like, 2 or 4, I think. This takes 10. I guess I should look. So you produce, with productivity, 3. So, keep that in mind. I'm just down here somewhere. So, 6 spoilage makes 1 carbon. Okay. You take 12 seconds. This takes 5. So I am gonna want 2 of you, and then the productivity will close the gap there. So let's see. You are 3 per second. So I'm actually gonna need 4 of these, even with productivity, for 1 of these. And then 2 of you. Okay. So let's go ahead and bring this all down just a little bit. I really hate that that one was damaged when you picked it up. I wish that hadn't happened. Gleba might not have repair packs. There will be some in a storage chest from when I was on the planet, but I don't think I'm actually making them. So let me take care of that real quick. Cool. And you know, not gonna need a whole bunch, but they're also basically free, so... Okay. Nope, nope. Haha. Please be repaired first. Thank you. Just checking on rocket fuel, make sure it is producing. This guy is a little starved for jelly, it seems. Because this guy isn't getting any because the belt's backed up with spoilage. But, that'll work itself out, I think. Though, maybe not for a while, so I'll just go ahead and do that. There we go. Okay. So then I do need this as well. To make this guy. So, yeah, so those two guys will work, and then these four make 6 per second. He needs 4 per second. Is that right? How... what? Because this says 1 fruit... yeah, crafting time 1 second, takes 1 fruit, produces 2 mesh. So why is this different? Oh, crafting speed 2. I've never noticed that on the biochambers before. Okay. Okay. Then I have no idea how my math was completely wrong. And it looks like one of these actually does 1.5 of these. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. I mean, that's cool. I'll take it. So, one of you does 1.5 of these. So, 2 would do 3. So let's start with that much. I'm already gonna have to move this power pole out of the way. Come on, bots. Those poles are important. Okay. Anyway. Belts. So... how am I going to get inputs and nutrients into these guys? So let's say nutrients come in here. That's root. Okay, let's go with a design that I had up here somewhere. There you are, where I leave a space for a dedicated nutrient line between buildings. So nutrients would come down kind of like there. And then leave a 3 wide gap and another one. That's 4. How many do you need? Okay. Well, 3 of these, that's 12. So that's gonna be 5 of these. And that could very well be completely overproduced for the amount that I need, but we will find out shortly. Okay. So the big sulfur thing up here, let me just go ahead and steal from that, because that does grab more spoilage than it can consume, because sulfur isn't something we use in a huge abundance. And I'll just send that down here. Um, eh. Like, I could do that. I could also just, make spoilage dedicated to this area. But, like, if I already have so much spoilage, I don't see why I wouldn't just take it. Yeah, I'll just take it. I mean, spoilage is free. It's not like it's, difficult to come by. Just if it's already sitting on a belt, might as well use it. Oh, so something like that. Well, probably want something more like that, and then I can have this come down around like that to feed these guys. I think that's probably better. In which case, I'll just have it come around here-ish. Oh, wait. That's actually where I want to be. So that lines up perfectly, actually. Yeah, look at that go. Okay. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and throw inserters in so I don't get confused about what's going where. And then these guys are going to need long hands for their outputs. Something like that should do. This is a little ugly. Maybe I can do like that. They'll need to get nutrients in here eventually, but I'll deal with that in a minute. This is going to be a belt of fruit, so it does need a spoilage filter on it. Like so. And then this is already spoilage, so actually, interestingly, this is a little bit of a problem. Input priority, yeah, like that. And that should, I definitely don't think I'll be producing enough spoilage here to back up. I shouldn't, anyway. Yeah, so that's all those guys need. Let's, this guy just needs fruit. He does need output for seeds. Before I forget that, let me go ahead and take care of that. I do need to set filters on these as well. Okay. Let me just do that. Aquilo! Okay. Let me actually read through this one. So... Solar panels, yeah, they're pretty much useless. Logistics bots are weaker. Crude oil... Okay, there's crude oil on Aquilo, I think I remember that. So I can build out with ice and concrete for buildings. Heat them, yeah, okay. So I think I know most of this. I think I know most of this. So I am going to, interestingly, I'd never really thought about this before. I'm going to have to ship in parts for making the rockets to ship stuff off of Aquilo. So Aquilo isn't going to be able to make its own rocket parts. That's very interesting. It has crude oil, so it can make rocket fuel, but it isn't going to be able to produce, like, circuits or anything. Not really something I'd considered, to be honest. Okay. Then this is gonna go real fast. Yeah, Aquilo... I know Aquilo was like the final challenge planet, but I wasn't really certain what the challenge was. So I think that's probably... This is my first look at what I'm gonna have to contend with on Aquilo, I guess. Just queuing up some random research. Don't really know what all I'm going to need, so I'm just kind of throwing stuff out there until I need some. Actually, hold on, what was that in the corner? Oh, asteroid productivity is cool. I don't know how important that is, but that is cool. Yeah, absolutely. That's, I have my big brick guy up here. In fact, I should be requesting more of this. But that's why on Novice I wanted to try and grind for some quality items. It doesn't... I don't know if I'm gonna get there, but I wanted to try. What are you missing? Quality steel. Okay. Quality engines. Yeah, okay. So I might get, like, a single quality asteroid collector or something. Honestly, how do the stats work for these guys? Let me actually look at it. You didn't wind up using quality yourself, huh? So speed is negligible. Collection arms is really what I wanted. Health isn't an issue, really. Oh, power usage does go up. I don't know, like, that's a very negligible amount. It's like a couple inserters or something, but I didn't realize it would go up either. And it does more than... Huh. So having an extra arm is actually less efficient power-wise. Not that I'm concerned about, like, a kilowatt, I guess. Collection area goes up by a bit. Yeah, so it's not, like, super important. I just figured I would try and grind for one if I could. Yeah, it doesn't really seem to be. Just wanted to look on my, like, this is my biggest ship, so I wanted to see how it was handling resources and all, and yeah, it's even turning the arms off sometimes. Anyway, just needs nutrients, just needs fruit. That's all cool. Yeah, I think I'm ready to hook this all up. Why are you out of nutrients, buddy? Okay, there's no bioflux coming in. That's a bigger concern. Oh, there's a rocket! The rocket comes by and takes all the bioflux. Okay. Interesting. So maybe the problem is I'm not producing enough bioflux? And then before new bioflux could come down here, something spoiled over here and prevented this from working? I don't know why it would, like, permanently jam, though. It does make me think that maybe I need a little more bioflux production, but actually I'm not able to support the production I already have. There's seeds backing up also. Gotta be honest, didn't anticipate that actually being a problem. So maybe I should set up a recycler for seeds, just kind of somewhere. I'll just grab this guy and this guy. And this chest will request... where are you? So, I'll say the top one is for Yumiko. And this one is for Jelly Nut. And... let's see. So that's just gonna start trashing stuff immediately, which isn't exactly what I want, but I'm not too worried about it either. More what I want. Where is my... there you go. So I'm going to enable disable you when seeds are like 350, I guess. That seems a reasonable limit. And then same for this guy. Do like that, I guess. And then you need to read contents. Yep, okay, so you're already set up to work. And both of these guys are on. This one is definitely closer to hitting his limit, though. Yeah, so as soon as I drop below 350, this requester should turn off, and that way I don't burn through all of my seeds. But I also don't, like, massively backlog them. Okay, well there's one issue kind of taken care of, almost. How many's in here? How many's the problem? 480? Okay, good. So even if all of the seeds are in one particular chest, that one chest will not back up. That's what I wanted to make sure of. Okay. And that'll, take a second, I guess, to work through all of these. Maybe I should up this limit here. like 150. Sure. There. How many do you show now? Okay, seeds are disabled. Very good. Okay. So this is disabled. It shouldn't be bringing more jelly nut seeds other than the ones already in progress. Right, so that's disabled now. So, okay. Good. Did this guy come back? Yeah, okay, so nothing was, like, actually spoiled. He just temporarily turned off when the rocket took all of the bioflux away. Understandable. Aquilo is the Latin word for something. Wouldn't surprise me. Most of the planet names are in reference to something. I know gleba is the spongy, spore-bearing part of a mushroom, because I looked that one up. Vulcanus, I think, is obvious to most, but Vulcanus goes into mythology. Fulgora, I remember looking up. I don't actually remember what Fulgora was, but I did look it up. Did I ever hook this up? I did not. How can I do this in a way that doesn't suck? Okay. I guess I could do exactly the same thing I did right there. Yeah, that just works. Okay. Except it doesn't just work. Rats. Okay. What if... Okay. Let me just play around for a second. So let's say I do like that, right? And then I have this coming in like that. No, so that doesn't work. But I can have that happen. And I think that works. Pretty sure this is already restricted to one side of the belt anyway. It is. So I don't really need to go through all this effort, as long as it's on the right side, which it is. So that shouldn't break anything. And I can just break you and move you down. So I need... Okay, I need the nutrients over here. So let's go one at a time, worry about it as I go. There we go. And let's just grab that, put you there. And just to make sure this is expandable in the future, I'll just keep the pattern going like that. Power pole. The poor power pole's been in the way this entire time. What if I just route the power around? Like, is that okay? I think it should be, but I'm not confident. So I don't think anything actually plugs into all of this. So maybe I'll move it like over here. Yeah, okay. So that, I think that's working. And then I can go back to this. Oh, that fits perfectly. Okay. And I won't bother with the splitter for this one. It can just go down. So I do need to look up here just for reference. How did I get rid of spoilage for these guys? Okay, I had a little side belt. Yeah, that works. That works. Funny, I have to load spoilage into this guy as an ingredient, but I have to take spoilage out if it spoils in his nutrient slot, which means I'm going to have to try and do something similar to what I did for sulfur, wherever it is. Here you are. And I guess just each of these have to have one? I feel like there's got to be a better way than this. And I'm making this overcomplicated. I also can't make combinators on this planet, actually. Can I make this recipe in... No, it has to be a biogener. Okay. How many for the recipe? 6. Okay. Uh-huh. Let me think on that one for just a second. That's a tough one, actually. So I have to put spoilage into it, but I also have to take the spoilage out of it. Unfortunately, there's no way to lock an inserter to only extract from the trash slot. Maybe the goal here, if I go here and say spoilage. Okay, there we go. It won't pull from ingredients. I just had to make sure. Okay. So then... how do I get spoilage out of this guy? That is a question. That is a question and a half. So... not too bad for these guys, because they can just output like that. Just filter to spoilage. And then I can copy that to any of them that can output to the right like that, but then any of the left outputting ones get stuck. So let's see if I can just throw an underground here. Most problems can be solved with an underground somewhere. And I need this spoilage to be here, and I need this spoilage to not be here. So... let's go ahead and copy what I had above. So I will kind of weave through this area. Like... I don't think that's gonna make it much easier, but I'll see what happens. So, I can output, like... this power pole is really in the way. Oh, this guy, never got placed. And this guy never got placed. Look at that. There's gonna be so much spoilage everywhere, I'm gonna be so confused at what I'm actually working with. Have to be mindful of which belts are meant to be spoilage and which ones are not. So since this is going to be nutrients, right? I can do like that. And output spoilage there. And then I see no reason why I can't do the same here. Like that. So these are going to be nutrients, so they will spoil anyway and have to be cycled. So then I need spoilage filters. Just trying to think about this and exactly how I want to do it. Because it's going to be messy, really, no matter how I throw this together. But I think I can do something like that. These are going to be outputting into chests here, so I go one further down. And there. That can be my kind of spoilage return belt. It'll go up that way. Hopefully it didn't put undergrounds through here. I don't think it did. Tried to put one right there. Okay, there we go. And, that's spoilage right there. Fantastic. Just, go that way. Cool. Great. That is nutrients. Cool. So long, nutrients. I do have to actually filter it first before hooking it up, I guess. Maybe here, I guess. Filter to spoilage. And another one right around the same level, so there. And then I can do the same thing over here. Yeah, that's fine, I think. Just like that. That should be fine. And if it isn't, I'll find out pretty fast. Grab some chests, like here. And, let's see. Let's go logistics connection and say 300 or so, I guess. I'm just going to move some of these power poles. I didn't want to do it earlier. Would have made things cleaner if I did, but now I kind of need to. Ooh, that still leaves a gap there. That's not cool. How's that? Still a gap. How's that? That works, yeah! Okay. And then that down here, I guess. Ooh, that leaves a gap. Oh, I hate that. I do that instead? And for every word but right there. Yeah, there's no way to make this look pretty, I guess. That's, it's just gonna be what it is. Oh well, I did my best. Maybe I'll rework it later. Ooh, you have no power? Okay, let me try just like a big substation in the middle of all this, and then I'll throw power poles in where it's needed. Like, yeah, that's so much better. Yeah, there we go. That works. Then the only thing I have left that I'm going to need... Oh, this isn't filtered. Glad I caught that. Yep, everything's all cool, all powered up, all good to go. All it needs is red fruit. So let's bring red fruit down. And where do I actually need this? Right in here. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I wouldn't say this is the most expandable setup, but on the flip side, I've probably also greatly overproduced this. I doubt I'm going to need this much. It's not like, again, this is going in science or anything, this is going to be used to make turrets. So, unless I'm doing something very wrong, I shouldn't be burning through that many. Oh, you are going to need this though, and actually you're also going to need this. There we go. How are you doing? Okay, okay, all full. Good, great. Okay, it is functioning. This does not have, with these guys though, so let's get that in there. Actually, neither does anyone else, for that matter. I'm glad I caught that. There we go. So... do you... Yep, yep. You don't, curiously enough. Why? Oh, because you have two. Why do you have two? Okay. How do I make this not awful? I think the secret is that I don't. I think I just live with it. Do that. Easy answer. Good. Is it good? Certainly not. Isn't gonna work? It will. So, all those have outputs. Those have outputs. Cool. This needs spoilage. I'm actually not really prepared to do spoilage for you, to be honest. Maybe... Maybe if I put you over here, then that there, I could just barely sneak in something like this. I actually have no idea if this works or not. No, it doesn't. Okay. That's fine. I wasn't really thinking that it would. Let me just pick all this up for a second. So I need to have that there. That just needs to happen. Which means input has to happen here. Which means output can't happen here, so it has to go here. Which means your spoilage output just has to go somewhere else. Okay, funny idea. I can restrict you to only that half of the belt. Then this guy can just always insert here. That's terrible, but it might work? I'm pretty sure that will not work long term, but it is very funny and maybe it'll work. The inserter does seem to prefer taking from the near side as opposed to the far side. Okay, and we've already hit our logistics limit, just like that. Okay, cool. I wonder if I can put any modules in these guys before I just call it done. I can. Very cool. Don't think I'll bother with those. These guys are just running off spoilage, though. Oh, whatever. No, actually, the sheer power draw that is going to do, because I was thinking, like, I could go burn spoilage for power, but actually that would consume far more power than I would get back from burning the spoilage, so I'll just do like that. Now, the rocket turrets themselves, where they are, there you are, made in assemblers, made with all pretty ordinary stuff, and a rocket launcher. Okay. I guess that gets to go up here somewhere. Like there? So. Let's say like there. And, just another one of these things that I've set up 300 times before. So, you are going to be rocket turret. I doubt I can productivity this one, but have to try. You are very slow. Let me actually give you speed modules. And then this one will be the rocket launcher. And how fast are you? 10 seconds, you know what? Who cares? You also get speed modules. Rocket turret. rocket launcher. So where is the rocket turret? There you are. Not going to keep very many rocket launchers, believe it or not. Don't think they're going to be a vital ingredient in too many things, but I will keep like 10 of them. Now, the rocket turrets themselves have a stack size of 10, rocket capacity of 10. I don't really know how many I want to keep, so let's just say 100 for now. And come on. There we go. Okay, first rocket turret. Fantastic. So let me go back to garbage truck. I guess it doesn't have to be garbage truck. But I do want to do novice requests. Yeah, so this one up here. So novice requests for Gleva. Okay. My own naming scheme still throws me, but I will learn how my own naming works someday. Sure. Yeah, that's good. So, now that I'm actually making the rocket turrets, I think I will start working on spaceship design. I don't really know what I'm doing. But I feel like something that's a little more bulbous towards the front and then a little more streamlined towards the back is probably the play here. Or maybe even go almost like Castle Gate-esque. Have like a big ramparts kind of in the front, and then like a more square base behind it. I'm sure that didn't make any sense. I'm not even sure that made sense to me. I guess what I mean is, let's say I had the rocket and it was roughly this wide, right? Then I'd want kind of a more circular area, like up in here. And then another more kind of circular area up in here. And then these would be more of the main, like, offensive areas, taking out the asteroids. And then it funnels the resources down into, like, the main body. I don't really know how big of a ship I should be aiming for here. So I'm just kind of going arbitrarily large. Do feel like maybe I want a little more breathing room through the center here, and then a little more room for rockets and stuff in the back. Let's clean that up one more time. There we go. Okay. Maybe that's not the play. I think I've seen a few too many ships of this design on Reddit. Maybe on second thought I will do something else. Perhaps that's not the play. So let's flatten the front out and the sides out just a little bit. I wish there was a way to build this symmetrically, because I do like symmetrical ships, but I can't really be bothered to make them perfectly symmetrical either. Maybe more of like a sledgehammer. Maybe that's the vibe, you know? Bring that down, and then kind of straight over this way, straight up, and then kind of over like that again. And then straighten these edges out. Just clean them up a little bit. Like that. So it's... It's interesting that the minimap displays like that. I guess that's a side effect of how it kind of tries to do quote-unquote radar coverage on your space platform. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Here we go. Anyway, so if I do something kind of like that, I can even see how close I am here. Oh, I'm almost perfect. I think this one's just one further out. So let's just go one further out. Okay. Now, let's just kind of randomly throw stuff down, just start making out a general shape and see how things are coming along. Ooh, the range on this is really big, actually. That's like inconveniently large. So maybe the rockets get more of a front row seat kind of down the middle, and then the guns will flank the sides. Granted, when I'm stationary over Aquilo, I will want some side coverage. So maybe something more in like this area isn't terrible. Yeah, actually the stationary part is kind of rough. Let me no better time than now to try science. So if I go like this, there is an enable disable. This is... I can read speed. So perhaps if I did something like this and did, what was speed? V. So perhaps if I did something like this and said like V was less than like 30 or something. I think I like that. Right, rockets. Rockets you really only want to be firing at the big guys. Just, so maybe what I'll do, right? I'll go ahead and throw these down, just because, why not? Don't think I'm gonna encounter too many Promethean chunks on my way to Aquilo, but I'll throw it in there for fun. I'll take this guy, and I will just copy and paste him around the ship, but on the sides. So, kind of like... I'm a little curious. I guess when I copied it, I copied some of the space platform underneath it. I was like, why am I dragging a blue box around with me? But I guess that makes sense. So, as long as I don't go too much wider than this, I might be able to go with just like... maybe something like that, and then the same thing on the opposite side. Horizontal flip, and put you, like, there. And then I'll also put one of these up, like, here-ish, that can protect this kind of inner area, but also the, like, wing. Maybe just like, right around in here. And then, once again, just grab that and horizontal flip and stick you there. And I don't think that's too bad. I might want another, though. So maybe I'll do second one kind of towards the inside. And how far do you reach? So you reach up to there, you reach down to there. That should cover this inner area right here. I wonder if I can... Okay, can't connect wire, okay. That's fine, that's fine. I'll connect those up to the circuit later. I might even go ahead, let's put you down as like a blueprint. There we go. And just like, get rid of that if I can. Okay, hold on. Now you're being a little annoying. Come on. And get rid of that. There we go. Cool. And then these guys will be... Actually, I copied a lot of stuff I don't necessarily want to copy. Let's do like that. Okay. And then these will be the more primary ones. So these will get put up like here and like that, I guess. Wonder how centrally I place that one. Let's find out. I can live with that. That looks cool. I'm good with that. If anything, that's not a lot of protection on, like, the right flank over here, so I might even want, like, one more further that way, even though that is gonna waste a lot of rockets. Yeah, maybe I don't want that one. Yeah, that's fine. Let me actually look and see what the different asteroids resistances are. So electric 100, that makes sense. Explosion low, cool. Fire, laser, physical. So yeah, basically no gun is going to do 2,000 damage, so that's out. Lasers out. Quality asteroids. Okay, medium though. That's what you want the guns for. And then smalls. Actually, smalls I could use lasers against, because they have very little laser resistance. Unless the different asteroids have different resistances. No, okay. So smalls I can actually get away with using lasers on? Unless... maybe you don't even fire at smalls? Maybe smalls get directly grabbed? That would make sense. But if I can target them, I assume I can shoot them. We'll see what happens. Why not? I'll throw, gun turrets. Like, again, I'm mostly thinking about moving forward, but I do then have to take a step back and be like, but when you're stationary, like, there are other concerns also. Okay, that's cool with me. Maybe even throw a couple lasers. That's personal lasers. If I'm gonna have a reactor up here, I don't see why not. I should have set the filters on the guns. So, all mediums all day. Once again, doubt I'm hitting any Promethium chunks up here, but I will throw them in there for fun. Oh, once again, lasers should get priority targets. And ignore unlisted. I should have done that for all of them, but I will definitely do it for the lasers. In fact, I probably will go back and do it for all of them. Yeah, I will. If I do it that far, I can probably even just take another blueprint and flip it around. Like that. And that should have... yeah, look at that. Then I just need to do all of these guys, which I guess I can just copy like that. And let's get more gun turrets spread around the place. Kinda like... I don't want to do too many, because that feels wasteful, but at the same time, I would rather not die. So, I'll just, be pretty generous with them. Oh, nope. There we go. And these will probably have to move as well. But by going ahead and placing the blueprints, in fact, I will do the same copy trick that I've done before. By going ahead and placing the blueprints, then I can get the rockets coming up with the material. And it should be like a sane amount of materials then. Like, what I'm doing might not make any sense at all, and I'm completely prepared for that eventuality, but maybe it'll be cool. Maybe it'll be fine. So that should be that. Now I just have to figure out how I'm going to route materials all over the place through here. That's going to be a little bit of a nightmare. Might wind up making... In fact, what if I did kind of like that and started moving these more down here? How many do I have in here? 4 more? Okay. Let's just say like that. And then I'll have 2 extras, I guess. I mean, I guess I could put them down here. Though, I do kind of want to leave a little bit of room in here so I can put things in and take things out, like on belts. Where's chemical plants? Maybe I'll do grabbers first. Grabbers are probably smart, though I don't actually know. I might be able to get quality grabbers, but if I can, then I'll just send those up later. How far can you see? Right to the middle of that rocket turret, so like here? Because like those have a lot of overlap. Maybe I could even do more like that. And then, yeah, that's not nearly as much overlap. That's better. Feels better anyway. So, just after that laser, it's like right there. Not super happy with this part in the middle. So maybe I will get rid of that and just do that. And see how that goes. Belting all of this is going to be a nightmare. Do I have belt on here? I don't. I'll just go ahead and start laying some belt. Like, this gun turret here can't even actually fire at anything. There we go. I should do that, actually. There we go. Actually, it's really annoying to get ammo into this guy. Huh. Right. Okay. What if I did that? That's a little less annoying. And then, once again, just copy that over. Like, I'll have to do the same thing down there, because that one's completely cut off also, but I'll get to it. Yeah, that seems fine. Fine. And then start getting the belts placed around. Like this. I guess this belt can go... Well, that would be the first thing destroyed if an asteroid hit them. So I really do need to just move these guys. Just like 2 tiles up. And now I probably do need like a little bit of support in the middle now. Just like right in here. Oh, that is a blueprint. Not quite what I wanted. Okay, there we go. Alright, this. Okay, that kind of works, I think. Getting rockets into the rocket launchers is an exercise for the future. And do like that. Okay, that works. The belts are going to be going the opposite direction, but that's no big deal. I don't even have the belts anyway. I'm gonna try not being in the way of the thrusters as much as I can, but I don't know how to completely not be in their way and still have coverage along, like, the full side. Speaking of thrusters, might as well pop some down. Maybe I could even just come down below where the guns are, like that is fine, I think. I don't see why that would be an issue. And I think I'll do it with just one gap like this. I'm not going to hook them up or anything right now. I'm just laying them out for later. Ooh, that's annoying. Okay. So maybe 2 from the side then. And see if that works out any better. Oh, why are they not the same height anymore? I think that does work out better, though. Yeah, there we go. Straight line thrusters are tougher to pipe and less dense. Yes, they definitely are. I'm just, you know, none of this is final, it's just a mock-up. Mostly what I'm trying to do is get, like, turret ranges down. Because I wanted to make sure I wasn't going to be, like, too much in the way with this gun turret here. But actually looking at it, it should be totally fine. And I think as a, like, small mercy, when you're sitting over a planet, even with heavy, like, asteroids incoming, I don't think you get any asteroids coming from, like, straight behind. I don't think you have to worry about this specific angle here too much. I just don't want to get, like, sideswiped by an asteroid coming in, like, right here. Okay, cool. Okay, and there's a rudimentary gun belt, a loop. Don't have anything for the rockets yet. That'll be its own beast. I thought I made this fairly spacious, but looking at it now, I'm beginning to be skeptical. Like, I'm definitely gonna need more room, actually. Because I'm gonna need a reactor, and reactors are big. I think rather than trying to mess with the front up here, though, I'll probably just pull this down. There we go. You've become, you've earned a new name. There's something that fits you more now. So anyway, let's go ahead and pick these up. And just drag this over a little bit. So that does mean I'm going to have to rework the coverage on some of the rocket turrets probably, but fortunately I haven't belted any of the rocket turrets in anyway. I am going to have to drag the gun turrets down, which is a bit of a pain, but it's not too bad. And then, let's see. A single reactor. Let's see. So a single reactor outputs 40 megawatts. Just as comparison, the max consumption here is measured in kilowatts. 200 kilowatts, though. You are in the megawatt range, 2.5 megawatts. And that's before modules or anything, so if it's a problem, I could throw efficiency modules in you. 40 megawatts. So I could still run a lot of you, though. Mostly what I'm doing to describe the thought process here is I was trying to figure out if I wanted to send up 2 reactors or not. Like if I wanted to commit to that much space. I don't think I'd put fuel into 2 reactors, but just having the other reactor would give me the neighbor bonus. But that's a lot of room that I'd be committing to. So just to like mock it out, right? Let's go ahead and clear these guys out. I think that's everything. Okay. So if I were to, and I have to belt this out of the hub also, so, you know, you also have to imagine that it's like, there's a belt of fuel cells coming down this way, which is kind of annoying. So just kind of like over here somewhere. There is a reactor. It gets fed fuel. That goes into heat exchangers, which means heat pipe are going to Aquilo, so I want to bring lots of heat pipe anyway. In fact, I can go ahead and start requesting stuff like that. That's not a terrible idea. Tons of concrete. I know I'm going to want just incredible amount of concrete. Oh, I'm gonna want silo materials as well. I might as well just go ahead and request those. Let me make a section for that, actually. And then I'll reduce you to some amount, but not by a lot, actually. Anyway, silo. Are you 200, I think? Let me look at the, you know what? I can be extra funny. Let's put this outside logistics range. And... rocket silo. And then I can call you rocket silo. Wait, why is it... I see. Let me, hold on. Oh, where's rocket silo? Okay. Now do that, and now name you rocket silo. Okay. And then... and do I want just one? Yeah. Let's say just one for now. But then the materials to launch a rocket, right? I wonder if I can do the same thing. Like if I come down here to where my silos are. Let's just take a ghost for now. Pop you there. Blue chest. Okay, that does kind of work. So that's cool. Oh, actually, I wanted to do times like 20. How many does it take to launch a rocket, actually? Let's say times like 30, and we'll say that's fine. That's gonna be a lot of rockets. Maybe I do want to keep that, actually. I do definitely want belts as well. I'm just trying to think of building material that I'm going to need on Aquilo for now. Like, so many pipes, probably. Undergrounds as well. Let's just send some logistics chests, why not? Yeah, see you later, man. I hope the ship works out as well. Actually, I have no idea, like, how much belting that I have to do on Aquilo, because I'm pretty sure most of it works on liquids, like pump jacks. Speaking of which, I wonder, on Novice here, if I have any of those quality pump jacks ready to go. I've got a couple, yeah. Rare, and a couple epics, actually. There we go. That'll make quite a few more epics. So let's go to Titan and see if I can't request some epic pump jacks. I really wish there was a different word for the 4th tier of quality other than epic. That is a tainted word. I really don't like saying I'm gonna request some epic pump jacks. That just burns a little bit in my mouth. Probably don't need quite so many. What else can I bring? Let me think. Definitely gonna need long arms. Lots of long arm inserters. Power poles. I need lots of power, I'm sure. Wish I could tell how much of my storage space that was gonna take up, actually. I am gonna need power on Aquilo. That's what this reactor's for, and some of these heat pipes, but I guess that means I should bring turbines and heat exchangers and all too. So, I don't really know how many heat exchangers I should bring, but I think 50 is a stack. Where's rocket size? 25? Yeah, that's fine. I'll bring, like... What's a rocket for you? 10? I don't really know what the ratios work out to. Let's just say, like, 70? That seems like a good number. Well, I can look, probably. What's your output? Generate steam, output 103 a second. And then... Where'd you go? There you are. So consumes 60 per second. So... That is an awful ratio, actually. So if I say it's 10 to 6, or... What's that? Yeah, so 10 to 6, that's 5 to 3. So if I'm requesting 50... Wait, hold up. I messed up somewhere. So, you make 10, you consume 6. You make 5, you consume 3. Okay. So, if I'm requesting 50 of you, then I want a little more than half of that. So 80 seems like a nice number. Because, like, 50% more would be 75, so just a little more than that should be about 80. And I'm not shooting for perfect, it'll be what it'll be. I should bring some just generic materials. And I'm definitely going to be, this is definitely going to be pushing it on storage space, I think, at this point. So I think I'll probably call it there and get back to actually working on the ship. So from here, let's grab heat pipe. And I'll let me put down the heat exchangers and the turbines first. Probably turbines first. This is one reactor I should keep in mind. So I don't actually know how many heat exchangers one reactor can support. So I'm just kind of putting things down. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's just say I go down to 10, and then that's going to be 6 heat exchangers, roughly. So they do need water. I'll put heat on that side then. Maybe I'll do it more like that. That makes more sense. And then heat pipe, let's see. Where can I get some heat pipe in from? Just like right there. That works. And then water I'll figure out once I have water actually being produced. I'm guessing that should work. Like, I don't think there's, I don't think that's gonna get limited somehow, like the steam throughput. So I'm hoping that works. Otherwise, I'm in for a redesign. And then this, I'll say, only put fuel in when the temperature, wherever it is less than, like, 600. Maybe even, like, 650, just be safe so I don't have to mess with it. I just realized, I do have to take the fuel cells out. Okay, so let's do this. I'm gonna do this a little bit cleaner. So this will read hold. You will enable, disable. Let's see. Fuel cell, there you are. So you want to be less than 1. Bring that hand size down, cool, and good. That way he won't just like endlessly take fuel cells out and keep throwing them on the belt, and I'll be able to tell how many fuel cells I have remaining easily enough. And then I guess I'll just have to take the spent fuel cells and stick them in the hub. I could throw them into space. That is a thing I could do. Why won't it pick that up? I guess that violates the, like, donut rule. Which is annoying, but I understand. In that case, let's try an underground here. And then throw them into space. I think it's time for a drink. Let's see. I don't know if you could hear that or not, but if not, consider it a little mid-game ASMR. I'm sure it was very pleasant. Just regular old Mountain Dew today. Semi-warm Mountain Dew since it's been sitting over here with me. Alright. So let's just say this works and it's fine. That's probably optimistic, but let's just say it, you know? So I'll probably take this guy and drop him somewhere where he has range over the bottom. Like, let's make sure that lines up, so probably like there. I think I'm happy with that, yeah. Then I need more of these guys. Let's just go ahead and copy that. In fact, I see no reason not to just do that. And that should be fine. Copy all of this if I can. No, I'm not going to be able to get the rocket turret, unfortunately, so I'll have to copy that separately. But that's not a big deal. There we go. Okay, that should be good. I might even move this down a little bit more just to make some room for the rocket guys in case their belt winds up being like there. So let's say I do it more like that. Don't need that. Okay. Now let's, So, something I was thinking about is maybe putting walls, along, like, the sides and the front, except for where the collectors are. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. I might not go for that, but I did leave room for myself to do it. And it's, it doesn't really hurt anything to leave room there, so I think it should be fine. Just making sure I haven't left any, like, weak areas without, rocket coverage, and I think I'm fine. I think I am. So, now that I have that in place, how on earth am I going to belt out of all of these collectors? I think the obvious answer is underground. So if I take an underground like here, like I have a belt running this way that this guy can output on, then I can just underground here, and then this guy can also output onto that. So I think I'll go with something kind of like that, but I'm not really sure exactly how I'm going to lay it out. So instead, let me start with the crushers. I'll probably have production on the, like, wings, which means I probably want to do the crushing right in the middle. So I wonder how wide my platform is so I can tell where the middle is. I do like that, right? 38. Okay. So then 19 in from either edge. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So that's my center right there. It isn't even simpler, which is a little bit annoying, but I'll work with it. So, like, right there. Ooh, something blew up. That's a new one. Oh, that's not good. I don't like that. I don't think, lasers shoot at captured nests. Oh, I'm waiting on Bioflux because the ship over Gleba is, waiting on rocket turrets. That makes sense. Okay. Maybe I won't test my luck with this. I can afford a few walls. I'm also just on Novice and can simply go recapture it. Let me request my rocket launcher back, because I guess I threw it away? And I do have the capture bot rockets, so that's fine. Oh, it's in my inventory. There we go. Cool. I wonder if I have... Let me do like this. And then I'm going to manually send the Gleba ship. Oh, the ship, not Gleba, the planet. I'm going to send the planet. Okay. Wait, you don't have any bioflux on you. Oh, you're over Novice. Okay. Why are you not leaving? That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay. Good. Cool. The reason I am requesting these guys, but I guess I don't need to anymore. Let's just get rid of that. That is a behemoth, and I'm not happy to see him. Anyway, I wanted to request a rocket turret because I'm pretty sure you can load these capture bots into a rocket turret so that it will automatically recapture a lost spawner. I don't know that that works, but it might, so I figured I would give it a try. And yeah, I'll just stand here. I might have to recapture that again, but back to working on this guy. So you're exactly in the middle. So let me do more like that. And I will explain what I'm doing in just a moment. That's kind of stupid. I'm not sure how much I like this design, but we'll see where it goes. Also, this whole thing is one... Well, I guess I can just move the belt. Oh, I don't want to be in the way of the rockets, though. That is kind of a thing, so yeah, maybe I will just move this down 1. Or like 3 or something. That's probably fine. So, anyway, these here will be for the, like, advanced one. Yeah, these on the end. So that's gonna give copper. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with copper. To be perfectly honest, that's going to give sulfur. That'll be used in making explosives for the rockets. And then there's calcite. Calcite is important for smelting. But I don't know if doing this is going to give me enough of the base products. So ice is the one that I'm primarily concerned about. This gives 3 ice per chunk, and this gives 5 ice per chunk, and the chance of getting an extra ice chunk out of it that I can process again is 20%, whereas this one is only 5%. So it's a quarter the chance to get another ice chunk out of your ice chunk, and less ice on top of that. And then these guys work in a similar way. This is 10 carbon to 5 carbon, and a 5% chance to 20% chance, and likewise for the iron. Less iron per chunk, and less chance to get another chunk. All of that is to say, I figured I would set up the advanced ones in this line, and then have a line of the regular ones afterwards. So I can have all the advanced products, and then still get the better odds for the products I need in bulk. And then these, of course, are reprocessors. That being said, I don't know if I need copper at all. So I might not even put a whatever you are. Advanced metallurg. I can't do words. I guess I've been talking too long. Advanced metallic asteroid crushing. Just don't know if it's worth it. On that note, let me make a quick mock-up of the explosive production chain and just see how much explosive I'm going to need. That's interesting. There's crude oil on Aquilo, isn't there? So why is there a special recipe for rocket fuel? I mean, I'm not mad about it. I just find that interesting. Anyway, so I'm going to need coal synthesis, which takes sulfur and even more water. Water is going to be in such high demand, actually. Okay. That's going to make explosives. And then the rockets themselves, I guess, are made in an assembler and not one of these guys. Rocket. Okay. So that's just iron and explosives. Okay, I can live with that. Does mean I'm gonna need to request electric furnaces though. So let's go ahead and request that. Or instead of specifically requesting them, maybe I'll just put one down because the rocket sends 50 anyway. And I'll do the same with a couple of these guys. Just like, I'm sure I won't need more than that on here, you know? Probably a good idea to also request, there you are. Let's just say, 100 efficiency 2 modules. Once again, I hope you can't hear me drinking, but maybe if you can just tell yourself it's a little mid-game ASMR or something. Probably very gross ASMR. So I have sulfur, I can get that from the asteroids. Coal I have to make with synthesis, so let's go ahead and set that as a recipe. So that takes 5 carbon and makes 1 coal, and that happens in 2 seconds. So that's 1 coal every 2 seconds, which is enough for 2 explosive factories. So I'll just go ahead and put those down. Again, these are not final spots, I'm just kind of roughly figuring out ratios and such. And then that goes into the rocket. Yes. And you have a crafting time of 4 seconds, which is the same as you, I believe. Yes. So you have a crafting speed of 1. This has a crafting speed of 1.5. Let's just ignore that, I guess. So that makes these mostly 1-to-1. Now what I'm seeing here is that produces 0.31 rockets per second, and not even that much because these would only have one of these guys, so they'd actually not be running like full tilt. Oh, I can look at the numbers here, I guess. So 0.25 would probably be more accurate. Am I okay with that much rocket production? No. So I would need a lot of this. Like, this would probably be a considerable section of the ship. I mean, I'm glad I know, but I'm also not sure what I'm gonna do about it. Okay, so let's think of it this way. So one of you exactly fits 2 of these guys. So what if I did something like this? I'd have to figure out the water later, but then I could do that. Actually, I guess I'd probably want it more like that. That way I could just direct insert. You would still need sulfur. You would need sulfur and carbon. This is weird. I'm not used to having to actually, like, do assembly lines on a ship. This feels very strange. I noticed my science blinking, so let me go ahead and just cue some random stuff. Interestingly, both Productivity 3 and Efficiency 3 seem to be blocked behind agricultural science. And you take spoilage and you take biter eggs. That's quite interesting. I might actually have a use for Efficiency 3 on my ship, and just having Productivity 3 is probably good, but I would really like to have a Spidertron also. Interestingly, I'm not even making stack inserters, so that wouldn't be too helpful to me. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to go for next. I'm just gonna pick some stuff, I guess. I was looking for bullet damage. I actually don't see bullet damage. There you are. I knew there was bullet damage in here somewhere. And then maybe just some of the productivity researches. Yeah. There we go. Anyway, so that way 0.31, so that's 0.62. Weird that the power icon changed. I'm not really sure why that happened. Anyway, so I'm gonna need a lot of this. The problem is I don't know how many. So like that produces 2 explosives per second. So if I were to expand this out, so that's 0.6 per row. So 0.6, 1.2, and then that's going to be 1.8. And I think that's fine. For rocket production, like roughly over there. These guys can go kind of over with it. Like I said, none of that was final design at all. I'm just trying to rough out ratios and such. Let's move some of those guys over there also. So actually, I guess I might not need them. I might not need them if I'm bringing in foundries to make the plates. I was more thinking about once I landed on Aquilo. I don't know, like, what I'm in for. Okay, so like this does need an electric furnace. So I do definitely need to bring electric furnaces, so I'm very glad that I did think of that. Bizarrely, hear me out here. Maybe an electric furnace isn't even the way to go. Maybe I want, like, a steel furnace powered by solid fuel or something. I kind of think that might be the way to go. At the same time, I don't know, because my main debate is that I'm going to have so much like heat loss, so much heat draw on Aquilo, because every item you thaw, it's not like you just have to run heat pipe next to it. Every item does draw from the heat pipe. It draws heat away from the heat pipe to thaw items, which means less power production. So I do feel like my reactor is going to be kind of stressed while we're there. And like, if I am making solid fuel already... I'll go with electric. I can always swap it out later if that seems like the better idea, I guess. So, none of this takes copper. I could upgrade to red ammo for the gun turrets. That would take copper. But that would also take steel, which is easy to make in the foundry. Let me take a look at these guys. So, medium rock, this is what the gun turrets shoot at. It has just a flat 10% physical resistance, base health of 400. So, yellow ammo does 12 damage, and this does nearly 20. It does like 19.2. So this would do more like 11 damage, and this would do more like 18 damage. And I just don't know if that's worth it, honestly. But why not? You know, it's more interesting than doing the same thing that I've done for all the other guys, right? But it does mean less iron, and these are also iron hungry, so maybe I won't. Because not only would it mean using the copper one, which just gives less iron, but then I'd also be using like 3 times as much iron on the bullets themselves. And for only like 50% more damage. So, yeah. I don't think I will be doing that. So I'm just going to get rid of that. Maybe I'll get rid of that one. Okay. So this will be standard metallic, standard carbonic, and standard oxide. Then these will be the reprocessing recipes for the same. And then the advanced, but skipping the metallic. Okay, so I can do like this. I plan on disabling these by circuit condition, which is something I haven't done on the other ships, but that way, like, I feel like I'm going to be in dire need of ice frequently, and I don't want to be recycling what ice I have just because it didn't happen to make it into, like, one specific machine on one specific cycle. So the outputs are really what's going to be interesting here. You can just do that, I guess, for those guys. Then I probably want to move you over here, and then I might just move these guys, like, over here also. Yeah, sure. Cool. Anything. Maybe like that. And let's... I'm trying to figure out a good way to do output. And that's kind of throwing me. Because your recipe is one chunk in and like a whole bunch of stuff out, right? So I would like your outputs to be on the near belt. So maybe that's exactly what I will do. And do like that. But then it makes it a lot trickier to get the actual outputs out. So perhaps then I will go back to putting these guys up top. I might even space them out one. Maybe like that. And then let's see if I can't do something similar with these guys. So if I put you here, and then, yeah, let's say that's fine, but then I drag you out like that way. Well, now this guy's just kind of off by himself. That's not great. I don't really like that. What if I did do something like this? And then 1, 2, 3. That's almost better. Especially if I did that. Though now they just look offset for no reason. let's just put you down there. And put you, like, 1, 2, 3, like that. Because what I'm thinking is I can do inputs here, right? And then a filtered output here for the ice chunks that it might return. Because you always have to be concerned about the returning ice chunks. And then ice will get filtered here. There we go. And then let's actually swap these guys. So that you only output ice, and then this guy's extra outputs can go this way, which I believe is just calcite, yes. So filtered to calcite. Great. So now all of your outputs are accounted for, and I can just run you out. So this is just ice. This is calcite, and I could run that up and like over there or something, whatever needs to happen. And then let's just say I underground this or something. Or like here, sure. And then I can do the carbon ones here. So once again, let's say the inside here is the simple carbon, and then the outside one is the advanced carbon. So input, input, carbon output, carbon output. Space chunk, carbon. There we go. And then you will be the actual carbon. Okay, I think that works. This whole thing should probably be brought up a little bit though. That works for me. Then I do want to underground here so that I can get carbon out and like start dragging him over there or wherever he needs to go. And then we can do the same thing over here. So input, chunk output. And then your actual ore can go like over here. And I actually have the opportunity now to make it on both sides of the belt, which is kind of cool. Like that, and then you're free. Like that does feel like it kind of just works. Move that over that way for the, like, boundaries or whatever. I do also know that there's a new recipe for the fuels that are, I assume, more efficient. But I haven't actually looked at them, so let's see. Oh, wow. Oh, that's so much more efficient. Okay. It's so much more... Yeah, that's a lot better. In just like every way, that's so much more efficient. Wow, okay. Okay. I wanted to make sure that this didn't like take copper somewhere along the way or something that would force me to change my design. But no, this is perfect. This works great. If anything, this actually is twice as efficient in water even, so this will even help alleviate some of my water concerns. Yeah, that's fantastic, actually. So let's see. I do want to start working out a design now for all the rockets and ammo and stuff like that, how that's actually going to work. Which does mean I probably want to pick some of these up and actually, like, place them intelligently. So I have iron. Let's say iron goes this way first. So I'm going to need to melt the iron and then cast the iron into plates. But that's it. Like, I don't need steel, I don't need gears or anything like that. I just need iron. Which is kind of cool. Like, that's kind of an unusual place to be in, to be honest. I do want to leave... I'm going to put this here as a reminder to myself to leave room for the belt for rockets. So... let's say I do something like this. How many? Let me find out. Okay, so you melt in 32 seconds. Wonderful. 500 molten iron, but then with productivity, that's really more like 750. Casting takes 20. Okay, so one of you can support a lot of you, except you're 10 times faster. Okay, so let's say instead of 20, let's say it's 200. So then that'll supply 3, almost 4 foundries. Not that I think I'm going to need that many, but it is good to know how many you can support. So let's go ahead and add the recipe in. And I don't know, I feel like I'm being space inefficient somehow. So let's do that. And then in a row, I'll have 3 foundries that cast plates. Maybe even a 4th? A 4th might be kind of overdoing it, but, you know, why not? Let's flip all these this way also, it just makes it easier to get stuff out of them. And then... okay, so you do that. So then I can easily do this. I might even go more like that. And yeah, that works wonderfully. So that is going to go into ammo production and also rockets. And I don't know if there's one I should prefer or not. Like, I don't know... like, I feel like I'm probably screwed one way or the other. Like, if you run out of bullets, you're done. If you run out of rockets, you're done. So I don't think there's a need to, like, put a preference on one or the other. So what I'll probably do is put ammo production, like, right in here, in this empty room in here, and then the rest will run through all this spaghetti, this awfulness, and come over here, and I'll have rocket production in this wing, and then fuel production can happen down here. That's what I'm thinking for right now, at least. And that way, I do have a little bit of room down here to expand my reactor. Like, not an enormous amount, but if I do need to, I could. So let's see. These aren't going to be fed evenly, I don't believe. Or maybe with the new fluid mechanic they will. Like, I don't have enough fluid to have them run continuously, but I think that means they'll all just run idle for roughly the same time. I don't think it'll, like, prioritize this one or anything. So maybe I'll just take these two, combine them, and send them to the right, and then these two can be just for yellow ammo production. I think that seems reasonable. Yeah, it kind of naturally evolved from a different design, but the ship is now known as Titan. I hope Titan serves me well. If anything, he's gonna be definitely the best armed ship of any of my ships so far, so Titan definitely suits him. There we go. So, I can't get in the way of these guys. So maybe I'll try and shove it like right in here. How much plate is this gonna make? So if this were running full time, that would be 3.7 and 3.7 is gonna be 7.5, but it's not gonna run full time, so let's just say like 7. How much can you handle? That's 5. Okay, so just 2 of these already, that's more than those can produce. Good to know. I'll just put you literally like right there, I guess. And yeah, that's cool with me, I guess. And wonderful. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the, oh no. Okay, nope, it's fine. Only the first one needs calcite. I was like, I didn't leave enough room, but actually, only you need calcite. So it's all cool. There we go. I am gonna need iron ore elsewhere. So let me do that. But I am going to prioritize... Well, no. Okay. Rockets also need iron plates. Oh. Okay. So I will output then. There we go. Because rockets also need plates, which is this path. The only thing that takes iron ore from this path is going to be fuel. And I'd much rather just stop moving than stop being able to shoot. Okay, so that's kind of working. Let's bring... Let's say I bring this over this way. So that's going to be iron plates. Cool. Right here, okay. So now I have to design a rocket layout that makes sense. Oh, I didn't do sulfur out. I didn't make a sulfur output. There you are. The only thing that needs sulfur... Let me see, did the better fuel take sulfur? It does not. Okay, cool. So the only thing I need sulfur for is explosives. That makes this a lot easier. I can just run you over that way. These guys, I need to just move somewhere. Okay. So carbon is going to be that belt right there. So that's gonna go here. Sulfur I can kind of do whatever with, that's fine. So let's get this going, like, right there, actually. Let's actually move this one back so I have room to put the water in. That can be long hands without too much issue. They have very little demand. Oh, I guess I need to move the belt back one more. There we go. And then similarly with the carbon, it's going to have the pipe right there. But I'll just do... Yeah, I'll just put pipe like right in here, I guess. Yeah, that should be fine. Don't really know where water is going to get made yet, but I will figure that out when I need to. Okay. So that will take... Oh, this also takes sulfur. Oh. Oof. Okay. I did forget about that. So, because I forgot about that, this belt has to become ugly. No way around it. I guess I can do that at least. Nothing else I can at least take from the straight part of the belt. And then I'll input over here. There we go. Okay. I did forget. I did forget that I also have to take out of the explosives. So let's actually just redo this whole thing. Which is probably for the best. So, explosives need to go into this guy. You take 0.31, you produce 0.5. Okay. So, maybe the idea then is... Let's go ahead and drop this down one. Perhaps even one further. Yeah, like right there. Get rid of all the pipe in here. And then flip you around so the water's facing in. That way I can at least do that. And then the long hands will go here. I think that's better. Makes more sense. So then sulfur and carbon go into you, sulfur goes into you. Okay. So carbon comes down here. I am going to need carbon for fuel. Let's move this whole thing up a little bit. Yeah, about there is nice. Yeah, that's perfect, actually. So what I'm going to do is I'll run sulfur up this way and then have a splitter about here. I still forgot to leave room for output, actually. So let's see. Output belt. Inserter. And input belt. So it's got to go there. Okay. Okay, and you do take... You output more than you take in. So the sulfur should be the one that's long-handed. Cool. And then output the explosives. There we go. Finally getting somewhere. Don't know why those are backwards, but let's flip them around. So you take carbon and sulfur. So I'm going to just mix that belt. I'm going to split the carbon like here. So this line can go off and become fuel. And then this line is going to get mixed like here. Okay. So you produce 0.4 sulfur. Okay, so I'm not gonna be making nearly enough sulfur. Good to know. I hadn't really considered that, to tell you the truth. Huh. Right. At least I seem to be producing enough calcite, assuming this runs continuously, because that'll take, that'll produce 0.4, and that only draws 0.1. But, let me actually look and see what the fuels take. Should just leave these down here at this point. You take 0.1 and 0.1, so altogether that's 0.32, which is less than what this produces, assuming it runs full-time. That is quite an assumption. I don't think it'll be running full-time. But at that point, that is a lack of ice issue and not a machine issue, so what can you do about that? I do feel like this design is not good anymore. And I don't really know what to do about it. Yeah, I don't really like this anymore, now that I know how much sulfur I would need. Because, like, it's not even close to being enough sulfur. Like, that's one sulfur, and then another one. So 2 sulfur a second. This produces less than a quarter of that. With 100% uptime. Wow, okay. Well, fortunately, I don't need very much room for fuel production. These guys can, like, come down here somewhere. I think I'll move this over into, like, the corner over there so I don't lose it. And then I'll copy all of this so that I can keep the filters and everything, but I am going to have to completely redesign all of this. The hardest part is that I already have the belts in place, so I have to, like, puzzle out what belts I threw everywhere. But yeah, none of that's any good. So the first thing I want to do is, let's just say I have both of these guys feeding in a belt like right here. Then I'll do like that. That just makes sense. Yeah. So assuming I go like this, and I have a priority input for what's already on the loop, then what's immediately behind it should be all of the reprocessing. So let's just go ahead and grab all of that, and that can just go like here. I'm fine with that. What needs work is all of this in here, because this wasn't working clearly. So I need 4 of these just to produce enough sulfur. So I'll probably just put them like here, so and then leave a group of 3 like that, and then another one of those. Now this is probably producing enough calcite, but I don't know if it'll be producing enough ice. So I am going to, starting here, put down 2 for ice. That hits the splitter awkwardly though. So maybe I'll do like that. So 2 for ice. Might as well put the recipes in. Oh, there's no room for output for the calcite though. Okay. Okay. So then calcite goes up just like before, and that's fine. Like that. So that can be advanced ice. And I think this will be a normal ice unless I need more calcite. If I need more calcite, then I can also change this one, and like I don't even have to change the design, it's just a matter of putting in another inserter. So this is going to be calcite. Oh, there's nowhere to put the ice though. Oh no. Okay. Let's move this down a fair bit. To like here. Okay. So then I can output the ice like that. So then output is going to be the ice asteroids. And then the output to the bottom is actual just ice. Okay, cool, awesome, very nice. You can go like that, and that way I have ice on both sides of the belt. Very nice, okay. And then ice can just escape somewhere, who knows. I might even just run it kind of like down here. Maybe even one in. Okay. So that should handle ice. So then these will all be these custom guys here. And I'm not going to need a tremendous amount of carbon, I don't think. That outputs 1, so that's 4. And you consume more than 4, actually. That's a lot of carbon. That's not even accounting for how much fuel takes, which is 0.2. Okay, that's not much, but it is still some. So I think what I'll do is I'll have this as the, like, the special ones, right? So I'll kind of kind of do something similar to this, where I'll have the sulfur be the one on, like, the inside. No, okay. I'll have carbon be the one on the inside here. Carbon. Because notice how ice has to get kind of like shoved out to the side here? I'm going to do exactly the same thing for sulfur, because all the sulfur comes right here. Like, I don't need sulfur anywhere else, it all just goes right here. And then, that the whole way down. And this will be carbonic asteroids. Like that. Okay. So all that's taken care of. What I do still want to have, though, is I do still want to have a standard carbonic here, and a standard iron here. So let me... Maybe I'll put the standard carbonic... I didn't, I'm getting ahead of myself. I didn't put an output in for the sulfur, so let me do a sulfur output first. Because I'm probably going to have to, once again, lower this all by 1. Just to even have enough room. And then get all of the sulfur outputs. I was hoping I could do something here. Wait, if I move this over literally 1... Yeah, look at that. Yeah, okay, that kind of works. Yeah, let's go with something like that. Okay, and that's sulfur. I'll just put sulfur like there for now. Might even back it up 1 in case I want to move this. I say in case, I will almost certainly be moving that, but we'll see. Anyway, now I'll put you here, copy this, vertical flip you. Yeah, that's what I want. So you're going to be the standard carbon, because I'm going to need just a little more carbon. This is all the sulfur I need, but I need a little more carbon. Do it like that. Run you down. Carbon, carbon. I didn't set filters up here. Always gotta set filters. Okay. And filtered. Cool. Let's get this guy and escape so that he can come as well. And wonderful. Okay. So the asteroid belt is here. Which gives me just enough room to sneak in one of these guys. Now, how much? You make 10 iron ore. So that leaves me with a little less than 4. And wait, what is your crafting time? 1 second? Yeah? Okay, that should just work. That should be it. Yeah, like that. And then I just need the actual filtered output for the ore. And if anything, I can even just grab you and put you over here so that I can get, like, max throughput for it. Now let me run you up, like, here. This is some awful spaghetti, but I do feel like it does work. Like it should work. I'm gonna move this down here to give this a chance to output and then go on the splitter rather than outputting directly on the splitter, though honestly maybe that's even better, who knows? I sure don't. That's not cool. There we go. Yay. Oh, yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, I love driving tanks. Okay, so the tank was like here and it was getting chewed on. That tells me that I need just one of these stacks, but like over here. Like over here-ish. And then make sure to put ammo in the turret. Awesome, okay. Hopefully it didn't come from like below or something, but oh, it's probably that nest right there. Let me make sure I have like no defense on the top side. So let me also put one of these like up this way somewhere. I would love it if I had a large power pole in this vicinity. Yeah, let's just go like there. And then, oh, look at that. Hooray. And then more ammo. And more ammo. You are missing a Tesla. Yeah, let me throw Teslas on here, along with lasers, actually. There you are. What's your rocket stack? Rocket capacity 25. 25 is plenty. And where are the Teslas? There you are. Rocket stack 10. Sounds great. Okay. And Gleba, you can produce your own gun turrets. If that becomes an issue, I might even just go ahead and throw that down, honestly. Say like right here. Since I'm already making ammo and everything anyway, like if one of the gun turrets gets suddenly destroyed, I don't want to be without a gun turret. There we go. And then don't need to keep very many. But, you know, that's fine. Should be cool. I am going to probably want to put rocket turrets themselves on Gleba before too long. I would just have to set up explosive production on the planet, which, you know, I'm already doing that on a ship. Let's go one at a time. Okay, I do need a splitter here for the ore. So that can go down and become fuel. The same way that this will be for fuel, and then this can be for explosives. This is ice for water. Okay, so you need just sulfur. So let's grab this. Grab you. And that is just sulfur. Fantastic. These guys will need carbon as well. So let's say I want carbon in, like, right there. Where is carbon? Carbon's here. So let's get a underground through, like, right here. And there's carbon. Okay. Cool. Good. So everything should be good there. That will make explosives. And then the explosives come over here and get made into rockets. Great. Okay, let's set the rockets up. So they need iron, which comes from here. I don't think I have iron coming in anymore. I do not. It's quite a mess through here. So I'm gonna have to bring iron in through, like, right here, I guess. There. Maybe I'll underground the iron instead. Okay. So then you guys just kind of in a row go like that. And can I fit you? No. That is unfortunate. In that case, what can I do? So let's leave a 3-room. Could I just underground that? Let's find out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right there, right there. Fantastic, okay. So that's 4. I just need 2 more. Okay. What if I did something like that instead? A little less goofy. And then I can move you just a little bit. Like, maybe there. That's pushing it a little, but, you know, we'll see what we can work with. That way I can run the explosives down this way, the iron up that way. I can do like that, get a, well, I do want them to merge actually, and then get a splitter, and then run that right back up, and along here. Then there's your input. And then you can output here. Let's grab some undergrounds. You throw right there. And then one more splitter to just merge them together. Fantastic. Okay. Now this is the gun belt, the ammo belt. So let's go ahead and merge that in a little bit, like right there. Did that do anything helpful? Probably not, honestly. Let's just do that. Happy to see the rocket turrets have finally shown up. Okay, so do that. Move you up, maybe. Maybe I can also... Oh, I'm really scrimping by here. I'm like fighting for single tiles. But that does give me the escape that I needed for the rockets. It's starting to get really hard to remember what things are supposed to be on these belts without actually having something on the belts. But I can do this and snake you into here. There you go. Let's go ahead and send the reactor up. And I can get... Well, okay, it doesn't make any sense to have the reactor until I have water. But I also can't have water until I have power, so I do need some solar panels, as it turns out. So... I guess I'll request some solar panels. And just see if I'm able to send any up. Oh yeah, did I ever recapture you? No. Let me grab the rocket turret. Put you... I can put you, like, here, I guess. And you're going to request just, like, one of the little capture guys. Wherever they are. There you are. Yeah, that should be cool. Nice. And then you are only allowed to target nests. Not that you would try and use one of your other things against a not nest, but like, just makes it a little clearer what's going on, I guess. Alright, you have one coming in. Missing repair packs. What? Okay, maybe Novice is in trouble. I'll have to look at that. I'm just going to see if this works first. Come on, bots, you can do it. I saw you bringing it. Must be you. Awesome, that does work. Okay. I wasn't entirely sure that would work, but it does work. Now, missing repair packs. How on earth... Oh. What? How did... I'm so confused. How did that happen? Well, at least my base is capable of making repair packs, you know? I was thinking that, like, somehow I'd really messed up. Okay. Anyway, back to designing. So let's just throw a lot of these guys down for now. They'll all get ripped up eventually. Wait, what? What? How did that happen? Anyway, I'm going to come down here and manually send a rocket that has a fluid tank in it. That is not a fluid tank. And anything else that I might want. So like a constant combinator, maybe a couple of these, they might be helpful on planet, if nothing else. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need one of those. Hard to believe I don't have anything I could be sending in a rocket right this moment. Let me go ahead and request that though, because I've sent things to a platform manually before, and then they just automatically trash them because they aren't requesting them, which is always fun. So let's do that. And then we can just trash it. There we go. And that should get sent up soon enough. What else do I want to send? I have a lot of storage space still. I am still requesting a lot more things too, but, you know, is what it is. So that's coming. I'm not making those, but I don't think I, like, make those. So maybe the idea is to do like that. Manually make some, and send a couple tanks. And like a couple pumps, I guess. And then just like, did it disable any of these? No, okay. So I'll just like disable this one for a quick second. And I'm gonna send all of these tanks. I'm gonna send the combinators. Don't know if I need a selector combinator, but why not, I guess? What else can I send? Let's see. Maybe modules? Oh man, those are heavy, I guess. Yeah, I'll do something like that, sure. Yeah, that seems fine. I didn't put the pumps in. I wonder how heavy pumps are. It's take the modules out. I might actually just send modules at some point. Okay, does seem like I can fit a few modules in there. That's fine. And yeah. Yeah, I'll send that. Cool. What else might you want? You will want repair packs. I didn't send the yellow storage chests. I knew there was something I was forgetting. I do want to re-enable you. And, you know, I really don't want to send that many yellow chests. Like, maybe I'll send 12 so that it can make... I'll send 16. Yeah, there we go. That way I can make a nice little 4x4 square. But then what else can I fit in there? Did I ever send assembling machines? I did. Maybe a radar is not a terrible idea. Just like a handful. Kind of struggling to think of other things that I could just send. Yeah, I don't really know. This is only like a half-full rocket, though. Maybe I'll send just like a handful of rails. Who knows? Sure. Okay, anyway, back to working on this guy. So this belt right here is the rockets. Great, cool. Very nice. Awesome. Okay. There we go. Okay. And in you go. And in you go. Awesome. Cool. Let's make a match. Because why not? There's the next guy. How did I do you in the inner corner? Honestly, I might just copy that. I think that's going to be backwards. It is. There we go. All of this makes no sense. Put you there. There we go. Can I underground this? Not quite. Okay. Oh boy, this is gonna get tricky. uh... Actually, where are... Okay, there you are. So I don't actually have any in the corner there. I could just underground, like, right up there. I say that as if by the time I was saying it, it wasn't what I had already decided to do. There we are. What are you? 2 lasers right there? Okay, that's fine, I guess. Maybe I'll move you a little bit, though. No, because I do want you more front forward. That makes sense. Okay, I do actually have to hook these up. Nope, that doesn't work. It is this that must move. There we go. There we go. Oh, there's actually no reason to do that at all. Okay. And there we go. There's a loop. Okay. I do realize now I usually like keeping all of my gun ammo on one side of the belt, and then the other side of the belt can be filled in from the hub, and that, like, But I don't think I'm going to be doing that here, I guess. So those are my 2 ammo belts. They do run right next to the hub, right here. So I do want to have some sort of like loading and unloading into it to buffer ammo. So how much space do I have to play with? A fair amount. Let's say the first one is yellow. And then this one is rocket. There we go. Cool. So let me see. So we're gonna be on the left side when the belt's going up, which means we're on the right side when the belt is coming down, which is the outside point this would be outputting onto. So I guess I'd want something like that. Ooh, gotta love this spaghetti. Man, it is so good. The inside is not the gun turret, actually. I have these swapped. Well, I can just do that. And that, I guess. There we go. Great. Okay. Very cool. Do have to wire these up so that they don't fill the entire storage with ammo. Let's say... I have no idea how many rockets I need to keep. How much does a rocket even stack to, honestly? Stack size 100, okay. So, what if I did like 500 rockets, right? Something like that. And then I'll come down here and do more or less the same for ammo. Usually I go for 600. Sounds great. Okay, so that should be ammo and turrets and all of that all sorted. That should be taken care of. What I don't have is fuel production or water for the explosives. Water, of course, also goes into the fuel production, so that's all kind of lumped together. I do have... here's the ice belt, here's carbon, and here's iron. Well, I don't have calcite. So let's run the calcite down. There we go. Sure. Okay, so water's over here. Let me set up water. There we are. How much do you produce? 20 water per second. You take 10 plus another 10. Okay, so you supply you entirely. Good to know. And then these guys are also 20, that's also you. Okay, cool. That works out fantastic, actually. Let's grab inserters. Don't know why I'm going in here to get inserters, but I guess that's what's happening. Grab pipe. These are not in their final place yet, so I will not be piping over to them. But this is pretty permanent. I don't think I'm messing with this one too much, so I'll pipe up to this guy. Let's say through like here. It does make me a little nervous that this is right at the edge of the ship. I don't really like that. Because like one asteroid hits right here, but there's so much gun turret coverage also. But like, man, one hit on this pipe section, and that's my entire explosive production gone. So let's just hope that doesn't happen. I mean, there's so many turrets around here. Like, there's no way that's not enough. Anyway, that's all hooked up. Cool, good. Now, these guys, what do I do with them? So this is carbon. This is iron, okay. If anything, they're swapped. I'm gonna leave room in case I need more ice. Well, I guess I could do it down there, though. So yeah, this is fine. What are you, carbon? So you want this one. Let's just do like that, sure. You do need calcite, but I'll deal with that in a moment. This one is the... Well, let's leave you there for a second. This one is the one that wants iron ore, so I'll put you, like, here. That's iron, yes. And then I do want to output priority the side that isn't making fuel. Then this is the calcite. Okay. And calcite. Okay. Wonderful. Still don't have solar panels. Still don't have steel, that's interesting. Why don't I have steel? Okay, I definitely don't have steel. I guess it's all going into platforms? Not even making it up the platforms, though. So most of it seems to be coming over to... Actually, why is there... Oh, there doesn't even need to be steel on this belt anymore. This is the old LDS stuff. Actually, LDS doesn't take steel anyway. I have no idea why there's steel over here. Anyway, it's all going into here, at least the part that's moving on this belt. But that is one assembler. Like, some of it is going into something over here, but it doesn't look like much. It's all going into rails. Okay. Did I request, like, an absolute monumental amount of rails up here or something? No? I'm very confused then. Oh, I guess science? I think one of the sciences takes rails, so I guess that's going. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Didn't I have this guy, like, absolutely stuffed full of steel, though? No, he is empty, okay. Not like they stopped producing. Yeah, yellow science is, like, out. I don't really know why. I guess I'm just... LDS isn't making it far enough. Okay, there's no LDS. That's a different problem from steel, though. Ah, no molten iron. Okay. No iron ore. Destination stop full, right? As it should be. Where is my other iron stop? Okay, so you're just waiting... Okay. Reasonable. Yeah, I just need to go set up another iron mine, I think. I have big miners on me. Let me request just a few more of those. And I might go upgrade. Oh, let me take a sip of water. Okay. I think I'm going to go upgrade the existing iron mine. And I will probably also go... Oh, yeah, I guess that won't work. I will also go and set up another mine, I guess. Because my iron income is not, that's not doing it. So let's start by ripping up all the ones that are no longer running. Okay. So basically this whole side can come up. I'll just grab that guy. Make sure there's no ore in there, because I don't want to be carrying ore around in my pocket. What is this one little strip of ore right there? Okay, pick all that up. Great, cool, awesome. There we go, okay. I guess I don't have, like, base robots down here. Oh yeah, look at this. I've still got, like, little gun turrets down here. That's kind of cool. Let me start by running robots down here, I guess. How far away am I? Oh, I'm real far away, I guess. I guess that makes sense. Maybe I won't do base robots then. Kind of forgot how far away I was. You can stay. You're fun. I will rip up all of these, like, kind of tier 1 miners, whatever you want to call them, just the basic electric miners. Gonna have so much iron ore in my pocket. Come on, guys, you can do it. Can't believe that's all on my bot. Just busy. There you go. Okay. And let's go ahead and pick all this up as well. I'm sure I'll be redoing all that. Might as well pick that up too. Oh, why not? I guess I'll just pick the whole thing up. There we go. Okay. Now, miners. Let me make sure I have those in the trash slot. Okay. So I do want to make sure I'm not leaving any ore untapped. So let me start going down kind of like this. How far does that go? And then, like, there, sure, why not? Leave room for power. And that's like a perfect fit. That's wonderful. Okay. Great. And then there is this, like, one patch right there. I'll put one miner there. Okay. Red belts aren't nearly enough for this, I don't think, but at the same time, who cares? Bring you down, and over. Up, and over. And there we go. Do still need power. And let's just do like that, I guess. And that's everyone. Cool. Have fun, guys. How much is that, just out of curiosity? 2.5. So, yeah. Plus your productivity. So, I don't even know. That's like a little less than, a little over 3? No, a little less than 4. A little less than 4. So if I just say 4, you can hold 15 items, so that's 16, so that's pretty much exactly one half the belt, like that. If anything, there we go. How do you not have power? There. Always got to take the opportunity to be a little silly when you can. Let's get a splitter in here somewhere so that I can actually run this up kind of this way. And then combine the two mines. There we go. Maybe I'll also just give this a quick upgrade. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. And why not do this also? One, two, three, four, five, six. Just making sure. So I do need any. There we go. Oh, I am handcrafting gears. Awesome. I was going to go set up the other mine. Funny how this side is not saturated, but the other side is. I don't really know why that is. Interesting. Maybe I'll go ahead and upgrade these belts as well. That certainly isn't a throughput issue for them, but that way everything's consistent. Alright, let's go tap another mine. I think I'll put the honestly, I might just put miners on here and feed it in, well, I will do that, but I will also set up a train stacker. So, I'm going to cut this off for just a minute. I guess I didn't really need to cut this part. There we go. Okay. So I'll do like that, but then also... not quite that extreme. I only want, like, this, I think. Let's see, can I do like that? Yeah, cool. Wonderful. So let's make this a... Let's also not stand on it. Not that there's any path there anymore, but just, you know, the principle of the thing. Chain signal in. Rail signal after the split. So let's say, like, here, just once it becomes straight, you know? This is kind of an ugly stacker, but oh well. I only need it for 2 trains. Yeah, sure. How about, like, indent here? There we go. Okay. And then... let's go with chain signals. and then a rail signal. And another rail signal like there. There we go. So now both of those trains... Are you emptying? You are. Do you immediately leave when you're done? Okay. Do you... Yeah, let's say 3. There we go. Okay. How much ore is left in here? 4.2 million? Honestly, that's a lot of ore. I think I just had throughput issues. Like, if anything, maybe rather than another mine, I just need another train? No. Okay, let me just make another train. I can probably just make one. Oh, I have no iron. Okay. Ironic. I'll just hitch a ride on you. How full are you? Fairly full. There we go. Okay. So bots should quickly come and just fill me with materials. And that'll let me craft the second wagon. Cool. How far can I go? Like right here? Yeah. There we go. And you're going to go on the iron group. Have fun. You have no fuel. That makes sense. Locomotive out of reach. That's what you think. Now, what do I actually use for fuel? Coal? Okay. I guess I can put coal in you. Go have fun. Okay. Well, with that taken care of, I should have iron now. I should have steel again. Not that I'm making, like, a ton of surplus steel. I might actually want to do a little bit more. Steel production, that is. How is my molten iron? Oh yeah, I'm not, like, anywhere near using all of my molten iron, so I might as well just a little more steel production. You know, why not? Let's go back to Titan. Solar panels never made it up. Maybe I shouldn't have requested uncommon solar panels. Let's do like that. And then... yeah, okay. So let's just put regular old solar panels in. I figured I would have some uncommons, but I guess I was mistaken. There we go. That's some solar. That should get something happening in here. think I have a couple tanks I do. I should also have pumps, unless I forgot to send those. So I can go ahead and start working on like thrusters and getting them set up. Actually, it might be really funny if I can get thrusters behind the T up here. Like, what if I did like 2 tiles like, just there, and then I'll go do the same on the other side. Can I get thrusters here? Kind of. The guns are a little bit in the way. The guns are a bit in the way. I can move the lasers. The lasers can go kind of anywhere. The guns, though, the guns are a little harder to reposition. But, like, what if I did do something like that? And then just copy that horizontal flip. Oh, thrusters can't be flipped horizontally, of course. Okay. Let me grab everything that isn't a thruster. Horizontally flip that. Okay, so the only thing I moved was this laser. And then you went right in between. Yeah, like that. Okay. And then I can just put thrusters along pretty much the whole bottom here. And I haven't done like a pointy shape, so I think maybe a pointy would be fun. Aw, that's a shame. Look at that. Okay. Maybe not that, then. So let's say I put a 1-tile gap. I feel like I already did this. I just don't remember how it plays out. Okay, that works. That works. Yeah, that's fine. I think. Like, maybe. Potentially. Is there a thing? No, so that is the side. That does make it a little more difficult. But let me see if I can get something that works. So that is... that's the red one, right? So red one, red one. Yeah, I think this doesn't work. Because if that's still red, then this one gets red, and then it has to get blue. Well, let's start from this side. So blue can go there, and there, and there. So now this one has blue and red. This one, though, has blue on its red and a red on its blue, and these sides are taken up, so it can't do anything. So the center engine doesn't work. So let's get rid of that. And that. What if instead I move you in one from the edge? Okay. Okay, I think I remember this. I think it had to be 2 from the edge. But what if instead I did like a 1 overhang? Like, I am 100% just trying stuff and seeing what sticks. Okay. So let's see what I can do with that. So, kind of same idea. Bring the red in, right? And then blue's up here. So the only question is, how does it work in this gap here? So you do get red, you do get blue, so you don't need anything on this side. This side is all good. Okay, that just works. That just works. Except you. Okay, so this has to flip. So then the long one becomes the blue, and the inside becomes red. Okay, so I do have to get you blue and you a red somehow. And that's challenging, if not impossible. Yeah, I think that also doesn't work, fortunately. So let's see, what else could I try? This has also, like, slowly gotten longer over time. So, one gap from the edge. Like that. Yep. Okay, that works. That is the same basic engine design that I've done for all of my ships, unfortunately, but I mean, hey, if it works, it works. It is gonna be a pain to pipe the fluids down here, but I guess I can run them, like, down here? Because these solar panels won't be in the way eventually. Oh yeah, I should actually put stuff into the little crusher setup. Underground. Nope, one more. Okay. There we go. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's right there. Yeah, okay. Let's pull it back a couple. Like... Nope, too far. There we go. Because that way I can output there and just go like that. There we go. And then I wonder can I just take all of that and horizontal flip and put it right in, and it just works. There we go. Look at it go. So those solar panels are definitely gonna struggle, but I can start getting the like stuff on the belt and just making sure that all the designs work and everything, which is, you know, definitely a concern because all of this is completely untested. It does look like it's working the way I want it to, though. Ooh, yeah, that electricity is, very not happy. How many more solar panels do I have in here? I, don't see them. Am I blind, or have I used an entire rocket stack of solar panels somehow? How many do you stack up to? Rocket capacity 50. I definitely didn't use 50 solar panels already. But I sure don't see them. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay, I didn't have any more to place. That's just it. Maybe that's 50 solar panels? 30. It is 30 solar panels, okay. Don't ask me. Okay, so the first of the gun ammo is being produced. The first of the rocket ammo is being produced. And, okay, yeah, this already has 10 rockets in it. So, it does seem to be working. As long as I didn't, like, screw up the loop somehow or something, everything should just work. So, I realize now when I was doing water calculations, I only did water calculations for production items. I didn't leave water for the reactor. So, I might just, like, actually do that. And then how am I going to get water down to you? I guess more specifically you. So, like, I do something like that, right? And then bring you over that way. Can I bring water down just, like, here somewhere? I sure hope so. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, okay, so that's all connected with water now. All good. I do realize that I haven't set up any filtering for what rocks to collect or anything. So let me go ahead and do something about that. You can go there. So the resources. So it's these guys. Okay. Huh. Probably not getting any promethium. So I don't really know the balance of how many things I need. But I do think I want more ice than other things. So let's say like 8... Well, let's say like 10, 15, 10, something like that. So that is the amount that I want. I guess then I will need one of these guys to read from the belt. Like that. Just read the belt contents and invert it, like I've done a dozen times before. So that way, if there's more on the belt than what I want, the amount should become 0. And then hook up these guys. So I'll only enable you if metal chunks are less than 0. And then same thing for carbon and ice. I don't want the filter. There we go. Okay. Good. And in the same way, so let's see. Maybe I have this backwards. Maybe I invert this. And then I don't even need you. Switch these around. There we go. Okay. The reason I'm doing that is because that way, why am I doing it that way? That makes no sense, actually. Right, the way I did before because I knew what I was doing. Yes, okay. That way, so the part that's throwing me here is that there's no good way to read what your signal is. But like if you look up here, the oxide is negative. That's because it's negative in here. If I flip it positive, there we go. Now if I look in here, these are positive. I do have to flip the inequality again back to what it was. So that way, my demand, what I want is the positive value, and what I have is the negative value. That way I can also feed it into the arms up here, and they will automatically try and, like, filter grab stuff. But honestly, if I can just reprocess everything, there's no reason to stop grabbing stuff, because I can always just turn resources I don't need into resources that I do need. So maybe what I should do instead, Yeah, maybe what I should do instead is have them only read how much of an item is on there. In other words, stop grabbing stuff if the belt is going to be full, but like don't jam the belt up, but at the same time just grab whatever, and then I can turn it into the stuff that I need. Just trying to think about how I would do that, though. Like, I assume I could do it with this. So if I went here... Output the first input signal. Okay. Any input signal meet the condition it passes, for each input individually. Just trying to think how I want to do this. Because, like, if I did everything, everything's the only one I know that it's not. Because let's say I wanted to have 10 of everything. That means I could have 68 of one thing, and 10 of the other, and 9 of the other. And it would still keep picking up all the materials because that last one doesn't meet the condition. But then I don't want it to turn off if just one thing is too much. But, maybe I do, actually. So let's just say anything. So if anything is greater than, like, 15, then output an X. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Let's go with that. And then, yeah, like that. So if there's 15 of anything, output an X and turn off the arts. Okay, you can hop over the turret, I guess. Cool. Great. So now each of these will be enabled as long as the X is not 1. Yeah. And that should be fine. I might need to tweak that, but the good thing is that it's in this one combinator, so if I do need to change it, I only need to change it in one place. Anyway, looks like materials have been building up while I've been doing all that, which is nice to see. Everything does seem to be working. I'm not sure why these aren't... Oh, okay. Because this belt only comes from those two. There is a loop in the belt, but, like, these two haven't produced any rockets yet, so these don't have any rockets at all. Makes sense. Okay. Now, have you run at all? You have not, because you have no calcite, which makes sense. I guess I've been... That is also reprocessing. That is not the recipe that I want. Yeah, there we go. Really, if anything, this one should be getting, like, priority over this one. I think this is backwards. Yeah, I'm gonna change it. You will be the normal ice crushing, and you will be the cool and special ice crushing. There we go. Okay. And everything looks like it should be going fine. Now, of course, this is in novice orbit. I'm not going to be picking up a ton of materials just sitting here. If anything, it's kind of a testament to how much resource you get from asteroids that this is running it all. I might lower this a little bit. Because if there's that much circulating around, then clearly I'm not picking it up, so I might as well recycle it into something else. Okay, so you have made fuel, but you have not because you have no calcite. Oh, you don't have an inserter. That'll certainly do it, I guess. Okay. So, let's see. I think I'm going to put storage tanks for the blue and the red down here. Sure, that's great. Huh. Yeah, okay, I guess, like, right here works, I guess? Because that way I can do, like... Ooh, that doesn't quite work. I guess I can just drag that down. And then I can go like that for you. Fantastic. Okay. That way they're actually doing something while I'm sitting here. So I still don't understand really how to set up the thruster mechanics. The thruster mechanics are like entirely a black box to me. I kind of get the idea that you don't want to feed all of your fuel into the thrusters. So beyond that, I'm not really sure what I'm meant to do. But I do have a really funny idea. So I'm going to ignore hooking up the ones on the sides for the moment and just focus on these down here. And then I'll, like, once I have a design that works for these guys, then I can just run pipes up to these guys also. So what I was thinking is making basically like a memory latch, and I'm trying to think... I know how to do this in Factorio, it's just been a minute. So here's the reset. And then I think I need just one of those, just to add one. So let's say I have the green signal. And I just want to add one to it. And output that as green signal. So if I connect front and back of this, notice green signal starts ticking up uncontrollably. Just forever and ever and ever. That's a clock. Just in case, you know, that's something you've never seen before. So what you can do is you set that up, but through this guy. So what he will do is he will output green as long as green is less than and whatever you set it to. So now you can see it'll count up to 120, but once it hits 120 it resets, because for one tick the condition here isn't true, so it doesn't send the output back, which means this guy has no input. So now I have a clock, and technically this isn't in seconds, this is in updates. Factorio should be getting, you know, some certain amount of updates per second, but that's irrelevant really. But I'm going to call it updates instead of seconds. So we're going to go for a cycle of 120 updates, or ticks, I'll just call it ticks. And so I want my pumps to be on, but only when the time is less than 90. So they're on for 3/4 of the time. So green square is less than 90. And let's just see how that goes. I'm going to move... Yeah, I really need all of these solar panels to go away, to be honest. There. I can do this, I guess. Let's make sure to put the pipe in at the corner, so I can actually see what fluids I am pumping. And then do basically the same down here. Yeah, something like that. I might have to move that in a second, but again, just kind of getting a feel for it. Okay, so this one's blue, this one's red. Okay, so red is going to come from here. And that'll feed this guy. Which means I guess I should do that. Now those two are also fed on red. So all 4 of these do still need blue though. So there. I can't put a pipe here, unfortunately, which means I am going to have to underground some of these guys. That works, I guess. And there's that guy. And then I'll go ahead and do that too. Okay, so they should all have thruster fuel. Looks like it, yep. Now I just have to get blue hooked in. And honestly, undergrounds are so much more expensive, and on a ship it doesn't matter, so let's just use regular pipe for this. That's... Again, I'm paranoid about asteroids just pelting in from the side, but like... Oh well, at that point you've earned it. So, do any of you not have oxidizer? You don't, but I think I just ran out more than anything. Yeah, it's just empty. Because there's no water. I mean, that makes sense. I just wish there were water. At any rate, like, yeah, that whole pipe network is connected. That will get filled. How am I gonna get these guys? First, let's move this over here. Cool. A wall is being attacked. I keep running out. Why is that? Like, I should definitely have the ability to keep this captured. Why do I keep running out? Here, your bioflux is not very fresh. I can only assume it's gotta be because of turrets. But I don't know. That's interesting. Maybe I just still have old stuff in the system from a little while ago, like maybe things got kind of jammed up, and now it's gonna take, you know, 2 or 3 shipments to get through the old stuff, because this only has like 13 minutes left, you know? But oh well, is what it is. This finally has some rockets in it, so this is the last turret. And after he's filled up, then we'll finally start backing up onto the belt, I guess. So let's see. These guys don't have inserters, look at that. Okay. So metallic chunks are finally being crushed and reprocessed into other kinds of things. That's good. It's good because that means we'll get more ice chunks. And ice is kind of our limiting factor right now. Yeah, I have nowhere near enough ice to power a reactor. Yeah, like, my instinct here is put steam in a tank, put water in a tank, only leave when you have enough steam and water, that sort of deal, but, like... I guess you aren't filtered. I guess that's why... I guess that's why I had such a weird number of solar panels, yay! Yeah, I didn't filter it. Okay. Well... Oh well. Let's do this. And once he's loaded everything back in, then I'll set a filter on him. Now, filter to fuel. There we go. Okay, what else can I do? Like, maybe the water problem sorts itself off once I take off, you know? Like, that's not impossible, but I don't want to rely on that happening. That said, I should probably go ahead and make a couple of reactors to go ahead and send up there. What's new in here? Oh. Oh, I can make spider-trons. I forgot I researched those, to be perfectly honest with you. 2 portable fission reactors. Yeah, I think I'm going to just set up crafting for spider-trons. I can't do fish at the moment, but I can do everything but that. Yeah, there we go, there we go. You and you, you and you. So, where are you? You're in here. Spider-tron! Hello, buddy. So let's see, what all kind of absurdity do you need? So I'm bringing those in, that's cool. I do need a portable fission reactor. Can I do... no. No, I guess not. That'll be equipment. And there. So let's set this to Spidertron. Okay. Put that in there. This is... let's say portable reactor. Sure. And then add the Spidertron back in, because it's in here somewhere. There you are. And then I have no idea how many Spidertrons I want to keep, but Spidertrons are great. Let's keep like 10 of them just ready to go. What's your rocket stack? Probably one? One. Okay, that's what I thought. Portable reactors, I don't really want to keep many of those around, but I guess they're good equipment for the Spidertrons, so maybe I will just keep like 20. So let's see. I do need legs. This is a fun detour. Let's just make legs. So there's legs. Fantastic. I wonder if I can productivity any of this. Why do I have so much ore on me? No, okay. Didn't think so, but wanted to try. I do need to limit that. It actually takes quite a few to make one of these guys, so I'll limit you pretty high. Especially because I'll probably put some into equipment grids, maybe take some for myself. I am making tier 2 batteries. Tier 3 batteries have to be made on Fulgora, unfortunately. Probably not even gonna bother with them. I would like to have Roboport Mark II, but again, it has to be made on Fulgora, and honestly, Fulgora's kind of cursed this run. I'm trying not to poke the hornet's nest. If Fulgora's happy, I'm happy, you know? Fish. How? I know there is science to make fish. I might have even researched it already. Fish. What do I need first? I need you first. You know, sure. Rather than just like random productivities, I will make fish, I guess. I also want you. You will be good. I think that's probably everything you need to be... Oh no, you are actually surprisingly vanilla. Or, I say vanilla, I guess untouched by planets from the DLC. You don't have Fulgora stuff. How am I enjoying the Space Age update? Space Age is fantastic. Like, I've played a lot of total conversion mods for Factorio, and I'm trying to think if there's any that, like, compete with it, and I really don't think there is. Which, like, to be fair, mods are fan-made. This was made by the developers, and all that entails, you know, time and money and effort is incomparable. But, like, come on, Space Age is great. There's so much about Space Age to love. Yeah, Space Age is fantastic. Why is this not going? It shouldn't be that difficult, I don't think. Maybe I just don't have Gleba Science at the moment. Yeah, all my Gleba Science is just rotted. That's understandable. Gleba has been angry with me. Yeah, why is all of my Gleba stuff like pretty much rotten already? I mean, I'll take what I can get, but like, what's going on with you, Gleba? Let me just sidetrack and take a look at you real quick. There's so much rotten stuff on the belts. Why am I limiting this to half the belt? I have no idea, but it's very obviously intentional. I just don't know why it was done. Why is there spoilage on that side of the belt? That's odd. These aren't filtered. Okay. Let's make sure to filter all of this properly. Yeah, okay. Has that actually been an issue anywhere? Possibly here? Wait. Huh? I don't think carbon doesn't spoil, right? I don't think it does. That doesn't make any sense. Why have I not simply done that? That would make so much more sense. No carbon, that's because you have a belt full of spoilage. That makes sense. I think that's just because I didn't filter up here properly, so a little bit of spoilage has seeped onto the belts, unfortunately. I think what I'll do as just a temporary fix is like that. Come on, robots, you can do it. Yeah, there we go. And then I think I will just pick that up and redo that. That way, hopefully, this doesn't get clogged with spoilage again in the future. And any spoilage that's already on the belt will just get picked off. Because, like, there's some right there, and yeah. That's not what was wrong with my science and with the bioflux and all, but I guess it's something. Let's see, how's this guy? So you are pretty old, honestly. This bioflux in here is 40 minutes old. Where is science? So yeah. I think that's the problem, is I'm just using old bioflux to make science, so my science, even when it comes in, is already barely spoiled. Why is my science not running? That's interesting. 0.3 times 6 should be 1.8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 times 0.3, yeah, is definitely more than that. At the same time, I am consuming. I didn't think about consumption. Okay, so you're actually 0.2. 0.2 times 7 is 1.4. Okay, so I am just a little slow. That's the problem. What if I moved you to like there? Right? And just copied you here. I'm gonna have to get like a random egg somehow. There's an intermediary. Yeah, cool. There? I think that's one egg. Yes, that is one egg. Cool. So then I can jumpstart this. Come on, come on. You can do it. You know you want to. Unless it went and got burned, because that's entirely possible. Okay. Yeah, I think I just burned the egg. Okay. How else could I get, like, one egg in here? Okay. Hear me out. There we go. Great. Okay, there we go. So that's another 0.2. So that brings it from 0.4 to 0.16, which is pretty close. It's still not 1.8, which is what these are demanding. One more would do it. Oh, why not? One, two, three. Let me just... Maybe instead I'll just do that. So 1, 2, 3. And then I can copy you, put you there, and kind of same as I did before, I'll just do like that. Oh, I don't know if that's enough nutrients. I might start running into nutrients issues. Yeah, okay. Well, you are getting some nutrients, it looks like. But certainly not, like, full uptime nutrients. So how can I do just, like, a tiny bit? What are nutrients recipes? So I can go... What if I did just, like, a... that makes no sense. I could do mash. I'll probably just not, though. Because I don't want to do another full bioflux, because then it'll just all get wasted. This guy. Maybe I could pull... Maybe I could pull nutrients from this guy. It's a little bit spaghetti, but it'll have to do. And then... yeah, there we go. Maybe I do care that it should be balanced better. Yeah, there we go. Now it's reaching all the way back to you. Cool. Okay, that'll make science better at least. And since I am using more bioflux, maybe that means my bioflux will be fresher? Only time will tell, I guess. Where is garbage truck? Okay, yeah, so this is all pretty old bioflux, but then there is new bioflux mixed in as well. So I think it was still from when the factory just almost died. I think I just had a lot of old stuff backlogged, and now I'm finally getting into the, like, fresh stuff again. Making sure the inactivity did work as I wanted. Gleb is the only one with inactivity for obvious reasons. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't going to sit here and wait all day for the rocket turrets. Speaking of which, where are my silos? Here they are. So I certainly can't, Gleba certainly can't support this like full-time. But what if I did just make more silos? Like that. And then possibly I would have, even though they aren't able to launch continuously like that, I will have a backlog of rockets. That said, I should definitely grab some turrets to put over behind them. Just kind of like... I don't even know. maybe like... Because attacks could come from like this diagonal, and I don't really know the best way to set this up. So I'm just going to do it like there, I guess. Oh, this is backwards, yay! There we go. And make sure to request ammo for the turrets. Should probably work actual rocket turrets into this design as well. Wouldn't be an awful idea. Like, I might as well, I guess. Do like that. Let's get, It is a shame that this guy's 4 wide, because if he was 3 wide, it would work really well for passing ammo between these guys, but as it is, one of them has to be a long arm. Not the end of the world, but is a little annoying. And then this will be rockets, not that I'm making rockets on Gleba, but that's what I'm gonna request. And you're out of logistics range anyway. But just barely. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna make rockets on Gleba right now, but at least there's something kind of set up that could use them for when I do. Let's get back to this guy for now. Definitely going to make a tank for water. I was saying that earlier, and like, yeah, it just needs to happen. Yeah, there we go, like that. So these guys, I don't think I ever hooked up. This is a water connection. So let's see if I can get something that comes off of this to go up to these guys. Just thinking out loud, but maybe I could do another, like, 3-engine T, like, right here. I think that is not an awful idea. Like, look at that. That's great. Okay. So... okay. Gotta come off of you, because that's where the pump is. So, how far does this get me? Pretty far. Okay. Respectably far. This is red. So, go like that. That's cool. I can pull you around like that. And like that. Now I do have to get blue in here and in here. So this gun turret is in the way. So I just have to move the whole thing one to the side. Okay. Okay. That works more or less. Yeah, there we go. And just hook that up for the blue. So let's see. So this is the red. So... I can kind of warm you in like that. And that works. Now for the blue, though... maybe I can get something to work down this line? Okay. That's definitely gonna work. That's too far, if anything. So then blue connects in there. And also connects there. And then that'll feed into that. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, this is way too far. Could I get it to fit, like, in here, possibly? Possibly. I will need underground, like, here, though. Ooh, it's like one too short. Okay. Fine, I just have to also underground here. No big deal. There we go. So let's see. Right there. Wonderful. Okay. I'm missing a pipe. There we go. So now... yeah, okay. So you guys are full. Now I just gotta do basically the same thing over here. Great. Now... what do you need? So red will feed you. Okay, alright. remember. I had to move that over. Okay, so that goes below. Good. Actually, this doesn't really work that way. How is this different? Oh, I guess that works. Yeah, never mind. Okay, so this one's blue. This one is red. Okay. Okay, so there is that hooked up. Now I just have to actually get everything over to it. Which shouldn't be that bad, honestly. So this one's red, which connects to here. Wow, that bend couldn't be in a worse position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. So I guess I'll just do a quick bit of spaghetti pipe through there. So now you're all full. Yep. Now I do have to get blue in here as well. And that should work. Fantastic. Okay. You're full. You're all full. All these guys, all full? Yes. Okay, everything's hooked up. Of course, why did I think I could just place a rocket silo in there? There would just magically be a rocket silo. I'm not making them, so that makes no sense. I guess next time I go to Gleba, I can personally go make rocket silos and put them over there. Now, how's this guy looking? Okay, he still has a lot of room, actually. So, I need reactors. Let's make a couple of reactors. That needs copper and circuits. So let's request more copper and circuits. Cool. That's gonna be a little annoying. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's see, what am I doing? I'm making reactors, that's what I'm doing. There we go. Come on, guys, you can do it. Let's go. Oh, I do want here to request a... Where is it? Spidertron! Definitely want that. Along with it, I guess I will grab... What's your rocket? 10? 10's perfectly fine. How about you? Rocket 4, 4 is wonderful. There you are. How about you? Rocket limit, rocket capacity 9. What? Why? Your stack size is 20, even if you want half, that's... Yeah, okay, sure. 9 sounds great, I guess? And then, am I already requesting robots? I thought I was, but I don't see them. So let's request some. There you are. Request like 200. And for you like 300, I guess. Well, that's a lot. Don't need that many construction bots. Okay, that's all cool. Fantastic. Yay. Okay, so all that science is just about the spoil. That's cool. Like that is completely fine. I kind of just want to get rid of the old stuff as quickly as I can. Maybe that makes more sense. And then I can do kind of the same here. Ah, that's why. Okay. Hold on. Why is... There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. And then do that and that. Fantastic. Okay. And then I have no idea what your belts are like. Okay, cool. So I can just do that. I definitely can't do that. Oh, look at that, I can. Do you have any other? You do. Okay, cool. There we go. I guess... Why are you not outputting? Okay, there we go. That's a little better. Yeah, perfectly happy for all this old stuff to expire before we even get to the planet, because that does mean I should be finally through the backlog of all the really old stuff, and I should finally be able to actually start doing a little bit of research again. Like, this is half spoiled, so even this stack is only worth like 100 science, but it is still worth 100 science then. So how are things going up here? You just got something in. Probably bots of some sort. I guess I'm not making personal roboports, so let me go take a look at that. Oh, that's right. Okay. I was thinking personal roboports were an ingredient in this guy, but it's actually the fission reactors. They just look similar. So let me go ahead and make that. So you have a name, yes. Okay, there's that. And then I have to add legs back. Wherever they might be. I don't remember what I would have called them. Um, there you are. And then... there we go. So I want to keep just like 20 of these, I guess. Because, you know, rockets and just having some on hand is always nice. This has made absolutely zero progress this whole time, so hopefully once the great garbage truck reaches us, we can start... oh yeah, there it goes right now. Yep, and there goes the swarm to take it away. Oh yeah, I love how just gross it is. It's like, I don't know, it's like, well, it's exactly what it looks like, you know? But it's great. Look at it go. Oh, and look how fast that research went, too. How does this work? So fish and nutrients and water, and I can turn fish into 20. So it takes 2 fish and 100 nutrients to make 3 fish. Okay. So not even close to a net positive there. Okay. I am going to go ahead and come just like over this way. Why are you running? Are my accumulators low? My accumulators are low. Huh, okay. So my reactor isn't quite strong enough anymore. Good to know. Let's see, are all of you running? No. So there is room for improvement. I guess I will just turn the heat up again on everything. Let's just increase by 50, so this will be 680. This one will be... what? 660? Brain completely blanked for a second there. Okay. Cool. So you should all be running now. You are. And even with you running, so your temperature is going up, that's good. So 52, 53, yeah, so it is able to just keep climbing. So where are things cutting off? This guy right here, okay. Yeah, like, I don't know if there's anything I could do other than continue cranking up the temperature on the reactor. I guess that's the play. If anything, I guess just like maybe a little more. Let's just... Yeah. Let's see if that does anything. Okay. Maybe some of these other guys will wake up and that'll give me enough power? That said, I have a lot of steam banked, so... I don't know. Okay. Anyway, fish. Yeah, I was doing fish. That's what was going on. Okay. Naturally, this one area I want to build stuff is the one area where there was no Roboport coverage. Always cool. I want... Well, first off, I have enough for 2 reactors now, so let's reset this all to normal amounts. Oh no. There we go. And there we go. And now I can do that. Okay. So I should have biolabs on me. Yeah, there we go. So I just want to make a little loop that'll make fish. So let's say... It's not like I need a billion fish or something. I'm just trying to come up with a reasonably smart way of setting this up so that the nutrients can also feed itself. Like, that's a little silly, but that's the best I got at the moment. But at the same time, that doesn't deal with spoilage. Let's just set recipes. Oh, weird. So, yeah, I'll do that. Really feels like I can do this. That is true. But, like, 1 bioflux does way more. Well, it is 5 bioflux, actually. So actually you're only good for 8. This one's good for 20. Yeah, why not? That's funnier. Let's go with that. How am I going to do this in a sane way? Haven't figured it out yet. So, you will need an egg. But I only want you to turn on if there's no... Yeah, that's interesting. Maybe I just do bioflux. Like, that definitely sounds like the more interesting thing, but I'm not really here to do too much on Novice. I really would like to get the ship ready. So maybe I will just do this instead. That is a lot of bioflux. I don't need that much. Like, how much for 1 recipe? I think it was like 5? Let's keep like 1 recipe's worth in here. Yeah, 5. Let's do like that. Trash unrequested, and also request like 1 nutrient. Maybe like 4. There you go. I'm nice. And then you can go into here with another guy like here who's set to filter out spoilage. That goes into a purple chest. And then I can do exactly the same here. Yeah, that makes sense. Like that. And then this can be fish. I do realize now there's no way for the fish to feed itself, so I will need to put something else down here too, and like actually request the fish. I wonder if fish are intermediates? Like where are fish? Military? Yeah, there you are. Okay. Let's just keep like 4 fish in here. So then you do need water. So let's get you some water. Cool. And then just grab fish. Cool. Nutrients. There you go. And yeah. Hold on there. What if I told you to only keep like 10 nutrients in there? Because I don't think I should do really any more than that. I do... Okay, you aren't filtered. Funny enough, you will take spoilage out also and put it in here, and then this guy will take the spoilage out. Yeah, okay, so that works. All good. You do disable, though. Okay, so let's say... Yeah, okay, so you are going to need a dedicated spoilage out also. Okay. You have a dedicated spoilage out. You should be... fish limited. But at the same time, I can't really limit you, because if I limit you, then the fish will spoil. Right. Don't really know what to do about that, to be perfectly honest. Didn't I have a whole bunch? Yeah. There you go. So, let's not keep more than like, there you are. Let's not keep more than like 100 fish, maybe? How high do you stack to? You stack to 100, okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. Because there's always going to be some over here. When fish are requested, they'll go somewhere else. And yeah, I think that's fine. I do want to go up to Spidertron and make sure that I have spoilage, funny enough, checking. Okay, I don't. I don't. Oh, you know what? I actually have enough room. Look at that. No purple chest. There we go. Okay. I do want to make sure that I don't wind up, now that this is going, I do want to make sure I don't wind up using just like all of the bioflux, but it doesn't look like that is an issue I've got to be worried about. Yeah, okay, that's perfectly fine. That'll make all kinds of fish for me. Let's do that, I guess. Or probably better just do that. And with how much bioflux that takes, maybe I'll increase this to like 15. That seems a little more reasonable, because each recipe makes 60, and yeah, so it takes 2 recipes to make fish, so I'll keep 2 recipes in here. There we go. Or perhaps there. That way there's 2 recipes in the machine and 2 recipes in the chest. Anyway, back to working on the ship. So this guy's been going for quite a while. So it doesn't look like he produces very quickly, but he is producing enough, I guess. Let's get those rockets up to him. And reduce this back to a sane number. I do have some weird stuff on me that I'm not really sure why I have, but I'm not going to question it. So, the fish are going. That means I do have a Spidertron. My very first Spidertron. It's been so long. I'm so happy to have a Spidertron again. Yeah. Oh, look at him. Come on, little guy. There we go. You don't have to dance on the belt anymore. Okay. So, what do I want to put in you? Let's map in, and that way I can just request things as I want them. Wait, what was? Yeah, okay. That's all good. So, I do want batteries, but let's get the bulky stuff in first. Let's do that as well. Might even do like... Go away. Maybe like that. And then just like that or so. I might even do like that. That might be better. I don't know if it'll be able to keep up with that though. So you do 750. 200, 400, 600. Okay, that's not a lot, but it is some. And it's not like this thing's going to be sprinting its entire lifespan, so, you know. Spidertron Combat and Spidertron Destruction. Let's leave it like that, but I might make it more nuanced later. Construction bots. I think that's right. I did give you 3, so... Yeah, there we go. And then I guess if I'm building something specific, I can just put the blueprint in the section. Or like if I go to build an outpost or something, I can be more specific with this later. Here though, I do want to request just a whole bunch of rockets. Yeah, that's cool. I'm not making rockets anyway, so... That's fine. This belt is, always in the way, it seems. This belt is, always in the way, it seems. Okay. Put those guys up. And then I want to keep quite a lot of rockets, actually, in case I just want them. Let's say like 200. Get rid of the batteries again. That didn't seem to... No, okay. Hey, I think that worked. So, can I take this guy and put him also down, like, here? And then another one up, like, here? Basically just replacing what my, tanks used to be. And... here. Yeah, I think that's probably fine. Yeah, okay. I would like one more, like, right in here or something. That's gonna be plenty. That's plenty, yeah. It'll probably take the bots a good while to deal with all of that, but I wanted to get them placed while I could, while I was thinking about it. Where are you running? Oh, because you're backed up. Look at that. Spidertron away! I love the Spidertrons. Spidertrons are great. Mostly, though, what I'm excited for is that Spidertrons are fantastic for building on other planets. I don't even have to have experience to be able to say that confidently, it's just I build with Spidertrons pretty often, and so I can be like, you know, even more so on another planet, they'll be incredible. I do wonder why it is that I'm not making this. No electric engines. Okay. Do I have electric engines? So you aren't going because there's no regular engines. Because I decided to put quality modules in there. That does make sense. Can I take you with you? Not... No. It seems no. Okay, hear me out. What if I did this? Oh, you get steel. Okay, I can just request steel in here. What do you got to say to that? Go on. Yeah, there we go. There's no reason that should be like that. There. Great. Okay. I do wish I had better than uncommon. I'm not gonna grind for roboports before leaving for Aquilo, but like... I do wish I had better than uncommon. What if I just force you to make a couple more? Can I just randomly get lucky? I'm also going to send the qualityed bots up in a rocket as well. There's not many of them, but, you know, I'll take what I can get. Why aren't you going? Because there's apparently 100 bots in here. There sure are. Okay. Why aren't you going? No robot frames. Oh, there you go. I guess because there were no electric engines. Though, now that I look at this thing that I was working so hard to fix, none of these electric engines... Oh, they do, actually. They have a chest right there. I was going to say, none of these electric engines even go in a chest. Maybe I should do speed modules. Not be too concerned with productivity here. Ooh, researched asteroid productivity. Cool. Let's see, did I happen to get lucky? Doesn't really look like it. Yeah, unfortunately not. Okay. Well, oh well. I've got a couple, and they are kind of quality. Oh, I didn't realize I never turned this back on. I'm glad I came and looked, I guess. To Titan. You can do it. Go! And okay. So that's more than half a rocket. Let me go see if I can just, like, there just happens to be a couple more quality robots. Quality on Aquilo, probably very important, by the way, because the whole thing with Aquilo is that it, the bots lose charge quicker. So being able to have quality components on Aquilo is probably very important. Oh yeah, look at that. There's several there. Unfortunately, I already have a lot of logistics bots. Like, I would love to have more construction bots, but I'll take what I can get. There's a stack. Okay, like, okay. I guess this does balance things out a little bit. Though I did already send some logistics bots before. There's another uncommon roboport, at least. I guess that's something. Come on, you can do it. Okay, just normals. Just normals, okay. Oh, there's a quality logistics bot again. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Any more? Have I happened to get lucky? Oh, there's a construction bot. But that does seem to be it. And I don't think I'm gonna stand here all day and just kind of, you know, wait and watch and hope. Yeah. So I'm going to shove this in the rocket and then just launch it up, I think. Oh yeah, that's a full rocket anyway. And get out of here. Turn that back on. Or I forget. Make sure these are on. Yeah, okay. This is backed up with electric engines. It does make me almost wanna steal one. I do know this goes to science though, but if I just give it a quick upgrade, right, like that. Can I somehow? Yes, I think I can. I think I can. I do kind of like this, so that you know, group up the inserters a little more. I can't get some out for all of them. In fact, only just 2 of them, but it'll work. It'll work. Let's get red chest, and let's do logistics filter for this one. Just because, you know, I don't really want to be stealing from science if there's others in the network somewhere. Let's say like 150. There. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, just waiting on this guy, which is blue circuits, which is funny. I didn't think I was low on blue circuits. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, it's not making it past here. Maybe I should upgrade my belt. Maybe that's not a terrible idea. Nope, nope, nope. That is a terrible idea, though. I have to use the yellow undergrounds there, but I guess I can put red belt in between them. That almost makes sense, I think. Why do you not have modules? How many do you make? 0.3. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 18 times 0.3. That's 0.6 less than 6. So 5.4. What'd you take? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 0.2 should be 1.6. So yeah, I should be clearing that pretty easy. I guess it is just these guys? This one's almost full, so... well, assuming things stop taking from it. Anyway, let's go and look at Titan again. So why aren't you running? Why aren't you running? Sulfur. Sulfur's not running because there's no asteroids. That would definitely be solved if this was flying. I'll just say that much. Let's go Titan requests, because this is things... this is what Titan itself needs in order to run, and that is fuel cells. I don't remember how many fuel cells come up in a rocket. Capacity 10, yeah, that's fine. And then I also want fuel cells for when I arrive on the planet. Let's say like 100, I guess. 100 will last the rest of the playthrough, I'm sure. Do I have recyclers in here, actually? I don't see any. Let's add recyclers. Just however many... What is your rocket size? 10? 10 is perfectly fine. How about any of the other special buildings? I don't see any, but at the same time, there's not going to be a forge. I'm not going to be, like, making circuits down there or something. I don't know if I need them. Yeah, I don't know if I need them. Only time will tell, I guess. Yeah, okay, that all seems cool. I am just about ready to call it, I think, to depart. Like, everything should be stocked up. I have no idea how many rockets I have, but I definitely have some rockets. What is this one thing? I have no idea. It's probably ammo since it has a bar under it. Yeah, it's probably yellow ammo if I had to say. The belt of yellow ammo is just about fully backed up to the point where it will start storing in the hub. Rocket ammo, however, is like even close. What I'm thinking is not even as a test, but just as a way to gather material. I think I might send this thing on like a little tour around the solar system here. Like, I think I'm just gonna send this thing, like, off to Vulcanus, and then, like, Gleba, and then Fulgora, and then back to Novus. And then just have it wait. Okay. And... Yep. Okay. Okay. Does help if your reactor's actually functioning, which I did forget about. I think I'll just load that. Like... Yeah. Because I thought this was working. Oh, it is working, it just wasn't up to temperature yet. Okay, that's the... Understandable, okay. Okay. I did forget that, reactors take a minute to come up to temperature. Yeah, I've gotta get all these guys heated up, and then I should be able to leave. Mostly just because I did set the gun turrets to only shoot the mediums, and I leave lasers to handle the smalls, so as soon as I was out of power, and the reason I was out of power is because of the lasers, but as soon as I no longer had power, I couldn't shoot the smalls, and yeah. Bad things happened. But presumably, like, someday I will get up to temperature here. Maybe I should put another nuclear reactor up here just for the neighbor bonus? Maybe that's not an awful idea? I don't know how I would get it to fit, but like... I don't know, I'm kind of thinking that's not a bad idea. Like if I did, how big are you? You are 5. So... So I am 2 tiles overlapped with you. That would put you here. Which means I would have to do weird stuff to get ammo loaded into you, but not terrible things. I could also just move you down. That's not a crime. Just want to see where the rockets hit here. I don't have great rocket coverage around this. I'd really not want to move you down, so it would have to be to the side. But yeah, I'm skeptical of whether or not this one reactor will be able to give me enough power. Like, I'm hoping that it will, but I'm not certain. I still have so much storage, actually. That's kind of incredible. Just while I'm doing this little, like, neighborhood fly around, maybe I'll toss a couple random solar panels down too. Just to help out is however much they can. And then, yeah, I'm almost up to temperature. More than halfway. Just a little more. Okay, what can I do while I'm waiting? I don't really know, honestly. Did you ever get, so there's the Spidertron, there's that. I don't have legs in here, I don't think. Yeah, let me also request some exoskeleton legs. Wonder what the rocket stack is. 12. What an odd stack, but sure, I'll request 12 of you. And let's maybe up the number on that a little bit. Why is there a metallic chunk in here? I have a metallic chunk on Novice now, good. Good. It's a souvenir, you know? That's what NASA did. They brought moon rocks back. Well, I also brought a space rock back. Okay. You've gotta be coming up to temperature. Come on. There we go. Okay, we've crossed the 500 mark. Yeah. Come on. You too. There we go. Okay. Uh, 650 is probably fine, yeah. Okay. I don't know how many of these I'm going to sit and wait for, but this is full of steam now. I have... Okay. Yeah, basically all of these. There's the last one, and There we go. Okay, so the last one is running. The temperature is at 545. Yeah, let's at least try and go to Vulcanus. And then after Vulcanus, I'll go to Fulgora, and then I'll stop back at Novus. I will do the wait condition to wait for at least like 100 ammo. About 1,000. And then I'll do the same thing here. I realize the irony there in not having done that before sending it out, but hopefully I'm fine. How's my power graph? Okay, it gets pretty spiky. Funny enough, might not be an awful idea to have some accumulators spread across the ship. Maybe, like this line in here, where I had solar panels before, maybe could be accumulators, or maybe better than accumulators would just be a couple extra steam turbines and like a steam tank or something. Yeah, turbines sound like they're probably the better idea. And okay, why did we didn't want to go to Vulcanus? Hold on. Why did I get a Spidertron controlled? What? Oh, you're supposed to be greater than. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. Hopefully there is enough ammo on the belt that it's fine. And I should be taking in quite a lot of stuff. Looks like I can raise these pretty substantially. Let's go with like that. Yeah, something like that's probably a little bit better. I do realize that over time I'll probably start accumulating things on one side of the belt over the other, but I'll wait and see if that actually becomes a problem before I try and address it. I am definitely collecting more materials. In fact, the grabbers are off already right now. Mostly just because of the metallic chunks, it seems like. Maybe I need, like, speed modules in this or something. Oh, I actually had speed modules on the ship. Who'd have thought? I wonder if I remembered to send up efficiency modules. I do, look at me. So I would love to throw those in here. Just because those are pretty power hungry. You might be thinking, well, you have a reactor, you know, what's the problem there? Well, those power spikes from before, from when all of the lasers kick on, is what's going on there, especially when the ship is stationary. It's not bringing in, well, the materials aren't really a concern, I guess. Why are you not right? There. I wonder if I have any other lasers. Like, is there a laser over here that isn't set up right? No, they all look like they're set up right. I guess I just happened to move that one. I was saying something. Oh yeah, When I'm sitting stationary over Aquilo, I will be using a lot of lasers, I imagine. And so, like, just taming my power demands a little bit is definitely worthwhile. I wonder what the consumption is on you. You are 1 megawatt. Yeah, okay. So you're like 1.2 megawatts, and you, with all those efficiency modules, are down to 500 kilowatts. Not bad. I think actually, after 2 I'm not doing anything. Yeah, okay. I actually only need 2 in there. There you go. So, let's see. Where are you? So you are on your way to Fulgora. I do definitely see a lot more rockets on the belt now. Like, there's so many more rockets on the belt now than there were before, so this was definitely a good decision. Oh, welcome back. Wasn't expecting to see you again tonight. I don't actually know where the ship was when you left off, but I'm doing just little flybys through the solar system to gather materials. I was trying to saturate the belt with rockets before I did anything interesting with it, but it does seem to be operational. I might add a few more steam turbines over here and a little buffer of steam in place of accumulators because, you know, lasers cause power spikes. Everything is going very well, though. Like, almost surprisingly well. You might be proud. I set up a little thing in the middle that just clocks the engines. I have no idea if it's actually working or not, but they do seem to hold much less fuel. In fact, it might be a little too aggressive, it's hard to tell, but they do seem to not run out of fuel at least. Granted, my production is only just able to keep up with it anyway, but if there's some in the tank, that means there's some not going into the engine. You know, I am backed up on resources. There's no reason I can't just throw a little bit of speed in these guys. Let's see if that happens to just break something. Ooh, I might be in trouble with water. We'll see. Yeah, overall thrust is low. I think the problem there is that I was out of water, which means I wasn't producing enough stuff. Not really sure what more I can do about that, though. Like, that's a concern I've had from the very beginning, is that I knew that having a reactor on board would have a constant water demand, but if I'm not making that much water, like, kind of just hoping that, having more reprocessing will help me get more water going. Also, maybe as soon as I do have more backed up resources like ammo and rockets and all, that maybe I will be in a slightly better position. Interestingly, I hadn't really considered this before, I have this guy because I done ratios and found that I wasn't going to be making enough carbon with just these guys, but if I'm making so much carbon that this backs up, then these guys back up, I will actually stop producing sulfur. So I will, I guess, want to limit him. So, read belt. I won't read the whole belt. I'm just interested in, you know, where I happen to be. So let's go like here and then like here. And then read belt. So there's 8 in there, 8 in there. So you will only be enabled if carbon is less than like 8, I guess. Because yeah, these guys are backed up now, but I don't have the water to produce more fuel. The foundry's running is where most of the excess water goes. Yeah, these guys are backed up at least. Well, intermittently. Yeah. The ammo assemblers are really only filling in the occasional hole in a belt here or there, but I think that's just me shooting at asteroids while I sit in orbit here. Am I actually... I'm not building up any ammo. I think I will eventually. But maybe not. Maybe this isn't working the way I was hoping it would. Let me look at Blitzen. I mean, that's how Blitzen works. And Blitzen is backed up on ammo. So why aren't you backing up on ammo? Maybe it will. Maybe it just needs a minute. That said, like, these guys are completely stuck. They're not able to output anything anymore. Okay. Maybe to help it along, maybe it would get there eventually, but just to help it along, I will do absolutely not that. Okay. There's that. I wanted to do this. And then I can get rid of this nonsense and just go like that. Because now it will start backing up at least. That is true. Like, this is a pretty massive belt. I don't know if I really need the storage logic here anymore. Mostly what it's here for is so that I don't depart if I have no ammo. Like, even here I've only set it to like 100. I just want to make sure I have some before I leave. I think I'm gonna do the same thing here, basically. And oh, I don't have enough room. Okay, never mind. That's also, it was going to mix ice into the belt anyway, so I'm glad I didn't do that. I can do it down here, though. There we go. Make more than you spend. Yeah, that is the ideal. That would be the goal. I am, in theory, assuming everything gets to run, producing quite a lot of rockets. I think it was upwards of 2 rockets per second. It's just that things don't run 100% of the time. And when things sit idle, that's the problem. And then again, things sitting idle is, you know, resource issue for the most part, but then I'm in space and resources are an interesting issue to try and tackle. I am going to up these amounts again. Yeah, let's say something like that. I might regret doing that. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. But we'll see what happens. With the reprocessing, I think this is fine. So the reprocessor, I have the amounts that I want to keep on the belt. So 45 ice, 30 carbon, 20 metallic chunks. And until I hit those amounts, the reprocessors don't kick on. Once I do, the reprocessors do kick on. These same amounts... Wait. Okay. Then this guy is reading the belt here and up here. And if I have more than 15 of everything, so more than 15 iron, more than 15 carbon, more than 15 ice, then I stop collecting. Those numbers are definitely a work in progress, but if I have more than 15 of everything, then that means everything's starting to get clogged, the belts might back up, and so just chill for a little bit, let the reprocessors chew through everything. So let's see. It does seem to be flying... Oh, nope, the thrust cut out. Okay. Yep, it was dead in the water for a second and actually started drifting back towards Fulgora. And that is... Why is that? Water, it looks like. Maybe? I don't know, it doesn't look like it's stopping necessarily. It looks like it's running pretty constantly, in fact. Maybe I just need more production? That is definitely going to use more water, though. Let's see. Yeah, this is 19 and 19. That's a full one of these guys running. And then one of these goes off to do the explosives. So that only leaves 20 water per second for the reactor, which is not a lot. Why was the temperature so high? Interesting. Don't know. Power as in electricity, that is... Let's see. There's the power graph, so it's mostly the crushers. Of course, when the lasers kick on, they will be the primary consumers, but mostly crushers, it looks like. I mean, logical thing to do there would be just throw some of these guys in there. Oh, those already have speed to deal with stuff. Let's do like that. I do now. Except these have speed. That's just because they were actually having a hard time keeping up. You can see how there's actually a lot of metallic chunks on the belt right now, and this guy is having a hard time chewing through all of them. None of the other reprocessors have even kicked on. It's kind of just this guy, and the belt's still full of metallic chunks. It's just, very biased. If I look at power now, now it's the assemblers, funny enough. Like, I have nothing against throwing, not four. Nothing against throwing a couple efficiency in here as well. And, you know, why not? Just make my way down the line. Productivity might not be a terrible idea if I could put productivity in some of these, but... Eh. Oh, there we go. And there we go. Well, I guess there are these down here as well, but... Honestly, if I can get ice backed up, I'd love to put speed modules in these. It's just I have no ice. So, instead they get... efficiency. Wonder how things look now. Back to being crushers? Yep, okay, that's cool. Like, that means I've pretty much done what I can do as far as power is concerned. I might turn down the amount of metallics that I want. And turn down that one to maybe like 20 again. Oh, definitely. Like, I'm sure, right now I'm sitting in novice orbit, actually. I just took a little tour around. Be honest, I'm not even 100% sure where I'd even go to find a, like the density, like the resource density of something like that. Maybe if I go in here. Like if I were looking for medium oxides, let's see. Yeah, it doesn't even really mention how often they appear. Space map. Let me check space map. Like if I were to look at this one, for example. Okay, yeah. So from Novice to Fulgora, by far the one you get the least of is Ice. Same for Novice to Vulcanus, which was my primary trip. Yeah, I think I went from Novice to Vulcanus to Fulgora back to Novice. I'm sure if I look over here, metallic, carbonic, oxide. So there's definitely more ice on the way to Aquilo. In fact, other than Oh, ice becomes the most abundant on the way to Aquilo, actually. Like, by far. In fact, maybe what I'll do is I'll just go ahead and save. It should be in orbit right now. I'm just going to launch myself up and see what happens. If I don't make it, I just reload. Again, this is one of those, like, I don't really know what I'm doing. I give myself, full reload privileges. Like, that, doesn't bother me in the slightest. So let's just dump absolutely everything. I have so much random junk on me, I don't even know why I have all this junk. There we go. I do have to get rid of my ammo as well. There we are. And to Titan. I hope so. It should be a solid trip. Like, the only thing that I can think that could go seriously wrong is if I wind out of fuel, like, halfway to the planet. That would be unfortunate. I love this space transition. I will say it literally every time. It's great. Oh, I do realize my stop condition was wait for passenger present now. Let's go back to Novice real quick. Okay. So, I actually don't have enough for a rocket silo once I land. Well, okay, I do. I do. I'm just, Huh. Oh, and look, I have a bunch of ammo. Cool. So, what am I waiting on? Rocket fuel. Where is rocket fuel? Do I have any rocket fuel? Literally any. I don't think I do. Maybe I don't put it in chests. That's entirely possible, actually. Oh yeah, look at that. I just don't even put it in chests. Okay. There we go. And yeah, each of you can have like 2 stacks, I guess. That's fine. Okay, is someone going to send that up? Yeah, there we go. Already got one going up. Cool. What else did I need? So it said I'm low on blue circuits, but that's enough blue circuits to do 5 rocket launches, I think. It's either 5 or 10. I honestly forget how many it takes now. But that's perfectly fine. I have fuel for probably the rest of the playthrough once I land on Aquilo. 2 reactors, I assume 2 reactors will be fine. Might actually want some heating towers, because heating towers will let me burn other stuff. Don't know where that came from. There we go. Let's send up some heating towers before I go. Scrap productivity, okay. I guess that's something I was researching. I am going to wait for the heating towers and a little bit of rocket fuel. Okay, there's some rocket fuel. There we go. Do have the landing pad. Can't really think of anything else that I might be missing. I remembered power poles, pipes. I've got tanks. inserters, basic materials. I didn't bring red circuits. I didn't bring red circuits. Maybe I'll bring, like, some red circuits. I think it sends like 1,000. Yeah. So I'll wait for the red... yeah, I'll wait for the red circuits to come up, and then I will head out. Let me add, this for yellow ammo, and the same thing for rockets. Just get a little bit of this automation stuff out of the way while I'm here. Sure. Make sure it's actually the right inequality sign. There we go. And the red circuits still haven't shown up yet. That's a little bit surprising. I assume they're on the way. Oh yeah, there they are. Okay. I guess I just had my logistics bot spread out pretty far. Come on, guys, you can do it. Come on. One more guy, come on. There we go, okay. And off it goes. Just waiting for him to land. There we go. Okay. I do want to save. Now we're off. I'm going to go ahead and do some of this just to future-proof a little bit. But if the ship blows up on the way, then I didn't need to do any of this anyway. There we go. So, I'm nearly to Fulgora, or Gleba. Actually, it looks like it's routing me through Gleba. Don't know if there's any particular reason. I think they're all equal length paths. Just keeping an eye on that fuel value. It's holding pretty steady right in this region in here, between the like 15 and 12 kind of mark. Maybe 16 and 12 kind of mark. Yeah, I'm not going very fast, but, you know, I'll take slow and steady as long as I don't blow up, I guess. Probably do need more fuel production, though. Like, this is already, like, speed moduled as far as I can go. I guess I could put speed 3s in there, but at that point, water just, like, mathematically could not keep up. There's the first huge down. I don't have enough thrusters, so fuel is struggling. Okay, that's kind of that's the reverse of what I was thinking, but that's good to keep in mind. I was figuring more thrusters would mean more fuel consumption. I am definitely feeling the, like, almost like when I went to fight the Demolisher for the first time. It's like a Factorio boss battle. Like, the fact that that Aquilo is so much further than the other planets, it gives you, like, this sense of anticipation. More thrusters is more speed per fuel. Okay. Good to know. Good to keep in mind. Like, I might be able to work, like, another thruster or two in on each side. I'm not really sure. Like, I could probably do that and not lose too much. I think that's more a research problem. I just don't have much explosive damage because explosives aren't usually something I go for. In fact, there's no reason I'm literally researching just like random productivities. I could just throw that's flammables. Yeah. I could throw an explosive or two in the front. No reason not to. I remember someone talking about explosive research, and I think there's something like important at explosives 8. I think that allows you to like two-shot the big asteroids. Something along those lines. But I am nearly there. Slow but surely, I am making my way. Oh, asteroid productivity, I think, is like level 1. I think I literally got that at like tonight. It was one of the researches I did when you left, I think. I'm feeling pretty good though. I don't think I'm unless I just catastrophically fail or right here somehow. Like even if I run out of fuel, I will just drift to Aquilo. Okay, come on, not much more, not much more. How's the ammo? Oh yeah, ammo belt's doing great. And okay, I I think it's trying to build anticipation. As I'm getting closer, our speed's dropping quickly. You can do it. Come on. Limp over that finish line. That's the way. Yeah. Okay. So I have a minute. I am going to save. Um, there was a save from when I launched. The game does a first trip to Aquilo as well as the other planets. So I'm going to save before I drop because I think I could fly back home if I needed to. But I am going to drop. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the stuff. So, let's break this with my hand, sure. Okay. Titan, my friend, I want you to drop this guy. Please don't drop it on me, just drop it somewhere nearby. But please do drop it. There it is. Okay. I was getting concerned for a minute. Okay. I have no idea where I want this to go, but probably not on the oil field. Oh, I have no concrete. Right. I am on Aquilo. Right. Okay, Cannot build on smooth ice. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's drop some concrete. I might need to heat it, but I might not. Okay. Let's grab you. And let's go ahead and pick up these big ice chunks. Oh, I have lithium now. That's good. Now let's see. Okay. Oh, I see the problem. Okay. Can I guess I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, there we go. Okay, that was probably it. I was probably just standing too far away. And just like that. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. I don't want to drop too much stuff. There we go. Alright, keep it coming. What else? What else? I will send down some of this and the reactors, wherever they are. I'm sure I'll find them. Some of the fuel. I might do that just so I can get stuff in faster. Come on. You can do it. Oh, there's a pot of concrete over there I guess I'll go grab in a second. Or right now. Why not right now? There you are. That way I can start bringing things in a little faster. Still no? Ah, the corner. There you are. Okay. So, I do need... Let me think about how on earth I'm going to start this. So I need heat. But in order to get heat, I need something... Yeah, okay. So I will start with the reactor. I just had to think that through a little bit. So start with the reactor. Also can send down some of this stuff, I guess. Just get that going. Reactor, there you are. It's gonna be a little cramped. Let's try and build you, like, right in here. Also, I do want construction bots, please. There we go. Maybe I will take the cool ones just for now, and then I'll leave the cool ones here when I go. Also, just once again, I don't actually have any idea what I'm doing. I am just kind of going at it. So I hope this winds up working well. So let's say I do that. I do want inserters. So let's make sure I send those down. Just, you know, random hodgepodge of stuff. What else would be cool? Maybe, like, one more thing of electronic circuits? No? There it goes. Okay. It just takes a second. It is, very much so. Just like, okay, now what do I do? Which, honestly, I'm totally fine with. Like, especially on a planet like Aquilo, being like, okay, now what? Like, that's, if anything, that feels very, like, on brand, if that makes sense. I'll come back for Spider-Tron later, I just wanted to let him play. What am I doing? I have the reactor down, I need heat pipe. Just grab all of that. That means I will want pipe. Might as well grab the power, the inserters, some belts and tanks, concrete. Really just everything except maybe the bots and, like, engines. So there is this whole oil field up here that definitely want to get to. But first let me look and see if there's any other convenient things. So craft lithium plate. How do I craft lithium plate? It is made in a furnace from lithium, which takes lithium brine, ammonia, and holmium. Okay, guess I'm gonna be sending stuff in from Fulgora. I certainly wasn't prepared for that, but it is what it is. So I have to make lithium plate to get the cryogenic plant. Okay. Ooh, refined concrete and superconductors? Ouch, okay. So, holmium plate, superconductors, refined concrete. Blue circuits too, let's say. So, let's go here. I don't need these. Well, I might actually need the... I probably want the rocket parts one, actually. Where was... Rocket silo can go away, but rocket parts I do actually want. And let's make sure I go for, like, times 10 on there or something. And those are all from Novice, which I think is fine. Yeah, that's fine. But, I am going to want from Fulgora. Aquilo shipping isn't just for base buildings, so it seems. Like, I have no idea how much of this I'm gonna need, so let's just start at 300. That sounds fun. I'm also gonna need some amount of you. How many fits on a rocket? Rocket's 1,000. Okay, that's... what an overachiever. Concrete. Refined concrete. I will go ahead and bring that in from Fulgora as well, I guess. What's the rocket capacity? 100. Let's bring in like 300. That was from Novice. I want it from Fulgora. And to keep things consistent, this is going to be Aquilo's Fulgora requests. I think that's consistent at least. I've flip-flopped on this at least 3 times. Yeah, that seems good. That seems good. Okay. Okay, should be cool. What else do I need? Just while I'm here, I guess. Maybe I should look ahead. Ice, lithium, okay, all stuff that comes from this planet at least. I don't need to ship in the science ingredients, that's nice. Let me go ahead and queue you up. Just move you up there. But you though, superconductors and lithium plate, just one more time to make sure, is just holmium and other Aquilo stuff. Okay. I think in that case... I don't need it yet. I don't need to send you to a Fulgora yet, but the trip will probably take a while. But yeah, let's go ahead and send you to Fulgora. All requests satisfied. And I will check for ammo counts, just to make sure you don't kill yourself. Like, I shouldn't need them, but in the off chance that I do, I don't want you to die. I don't remember... okay. Cool. And... can get rid of you now and do all requests satisfied. And that should be cool. I'll have to rework this later, but for now, let's send you off to Fulgora and hope I don't see any explosion alerts. In the meantime, let's get this going, I guess. And some heat exchangers. Huh. Well, that's not very nice. Why is it running out of power? That's not very cool of you. Okay. Why did that happen? Okay. Important change. I think I'm going to go to all of the gun turrets and have them also shoot at smalls. Just, I think it needs to happen. Which one did I change? Hold on. There we go. So now I just have to somehow not miss a gun turret as I go around and change their targeting priority. Let's just make sure I really go around and hit on all of them. Too fast at first. Yeah, that's kind of what it felt like it was just smashing itself into the asteroids. It's nearly there. Let's make sure, so it will try to repair itself. I'm hoping that it knows that Fulgora can't supply these items, so it won't count as all requests satisfied. But I'm willing to bet that's not the case, so I'll probably have to manually send it off later. Let me also get rid of some of these things, since they were already satisfied. Yeah, I'll keep, like, some of that stuff, I guess, but I think all the rest is fine, as it is. So, yeah, I'll request all that stuff. No superconductors on Fulgora. Just none at all. Okay. Why not? Yes there are. There certainly are. There's 400 in a chest right here. What's your rocket stack? You do stack to 1,000, okay. So... yeah, I'll do like that, I guess. Hey, at least Fulgora's gonna come back to life. It had stopped for quite a while because we were backed up on Holmium. But hey, it's alive again. Throttling logic, let me see. So, the only throttling I have is a clock. So, basically it's just on for 3/4 of the time. I don't really know of any particular logic you could do that keeps the thrusters from filling with fuel while your ship is idle, like sitting in orbit. So I figured I'd just tweak the timing until I got a timing that worked well enough. I could do something more specific, but being that I didn't know what the top speed of the ship would be, I figured it wouldn't be very helpful to try and do, like, speed-based limiting. How are you doing? Are you still getting very old science packs, but some fresh ones? That's odd. I have a lot of mix of very old and very fresh stuff coming from Gleba recently, and I'm not entirely sure why. Refined concrete should definitely be on Fulgora. Like, don't you make... yeah, refined concrete. Maybe it only goes on a belt, though. Yeah, look at that. It actually only goes on a belt. Huh. Okay. Works for me. There you go. And then just, like, that much, I guess. Read a tank and keep the pipes near the thrusters near empty. The other is to read the velocity and stop when you're too fast. Yeah. Like, since my problem was with production initially, though it seems to have mostly leveled out somewhere along the line, I think just flying to Falgora and being able to backstock on a bunch of water helped tremendously. But I knew I needed to buffer fuel for while the ship was stationary, so then I was just like, I'll just make sure the pumps aren't on all the time. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm noticing, is that it's not very responsive, let's say. Like, I suppose if I wanted to try and do it as a tank, though I don't think I have any more tanks on me. Yeah, I sent my tanks down. But if I did have tanks, I could, like, maybe worm tanks into this setup down here, but apparently my ship doesn't survive going too fast anyway, so maybe being a little bit starved for fuel was a blessing in disguise. Okay, so superconductors are coming up. And I should have enough refined concrete. Yeah, there's 300 right there. That's fine. Actually, why isn't it coming up? I guess you just didn't have another rocket. Okay. Works for me. I could go for velocity reading. The only reason I shy away from velocity reading is I'm not sure what the max velocity of the ship is, but it definitely looked like going above about 150 led to something starting to break. So maybe... Let's see if I can snake a wire out somewhere. Not super easy. Could I go to, like, there? Okay, that kind of works. So, what if I just change the condition here to, I think it was V. Read speed. So, V. I could change this to V is less than, about 160 or so. And just see if that's any better or any worse. And how's the shipments going? Okay, all done. You're still waiting on that. You're not going to get it. Let's head to Novice. Novice should be able to fix you up there. And then, once you are done, I'll just send you right back and hope you don't die. So, I have no water on Aquilo, which is not something I'd honestly put any thought into. I'll just continue building as if that isn't an issue, though. Let's go ahead and get some pump jacks down just so I know where they're gonna wind up. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Well, actually that blocks you, so let's go around that way. And then... Oh, I'm holding shift while I'm doing this, and that was really throwing me off. For some reason, I just could not handle the fact that the rotation was reversed. Come on, little guy, you can do it. There you go. Okay. So... I do have to start thinking about how I'm going to heat all this, which is doubly interesting, considering that I also have to run pipes into all of this. Right, sure, fine. And snake some heat pipes through here, though now you are cut off. Okay. I can manage that. Get you up there, and you up there. Let's continue clearing out the big rocks that are going to be in the way. Start, just kind of start running pipes through everything. Let's see, like right in there. That works. Let's just... There we go. I don't want to be too wasteful with my concrete, but at the same time... Eh. You know... that needs heat, and this might need heat. I don't know if diagonals work. If diagonals don't work, I would be in trouble, so actually let me do like that. Oh, that still leaves a diagonal, though. Let's just assume diagonals work, and I'll come fix it later when it inevitably proves that it doesn't work. In you go. And... Ooh, this is challenging. It's not a real challenge if it doesn't make you make Minecraft villager sounds. That's what I always say. Do something like that, I guess. Pipe through there. Let's see. Can I... No, I can't fill that in. Okay. So I could get to here, but then this is an issue. So what if instead I did something like this? But then that's gonna be in the way. Okay. You like that. Grab some pipe. Run you like that. Perfect. Good. Awesome. Huh. So if I do something like that... Oh yeah, this is tough. So this pipe is now no longer good. So I would need a heat pipe like there. I also need heat there. That's like non-negotiable either. How am I gonna get you out of here? Maybe I need to, like, start over from this part. So maybe I should try and connect into you. That seems easier. And then I can underground up to like here. like that. That doesn't seem too bad. Let me go check on our friend Titan. So he's all repaired up. He's on Novice. He should be good to go. Oh, he's waiting on Epic Pump Jacks. They're 19. There's almost enough, but not quite. So let's just go ahead and send you on. And hope I don't get any more explosions. Oh yeah, he goes real fast when he starts out with full tanks. Yeah, hopefully he doesn't just, like, smash into everything on his way. Let's see, where are all these guys? Alright, so this is working, kind of, I guess. That works, kind of, and kind of. I guess I can do that instead. All cool. All cool. Okay, I think I will go ahead and throw a little fuel in here, just so I can start seeing how everything works. I didn't send, oh, it's in here, there it goes. I was like, I didn't send the fuel down, oh no. But, everything's fine. Let's go ahead and do that too. Okay. So that kind of works, I think. So that does connect to everything, it looks like. We get a couple tanks. Yeah, sure. So where do you connect to? So these guys are all connected. That's connected to down here, that's cool. All good. You do need heat, though. Let me see if I can do that. And then I can do... just barely. Oh man, look at that. And then get this in here as well. Intentionally leaving a little bit of room just to wiggle things around if need be. Okay, things are starting to thaw out a little bit. Temperature's rising. Okay, so the big concern here is how do I do literally anything on this planet? Because so far, I haven't really been able to figure that out very well. There are those two things. Yep, that's cool. And that's kind of all I've got to go on at the moment. I can make ice platform out of ammonia and ice. Where do I get ice? Is that a crazy question? water pump, okay. Need a little bit of iron, I guess. Guess I'll have to put this over here for now, just so I can even see what it does. Okay, so that's gonna give whatever that is. Okay, what can I do with you? Chemical plant. You make ice and ammonia. Okay. That's probably the first thing I was overlooking. So that's good to know. Let's get that set up like up here-ish. So that was chemical plant. Okay. Let's go get a chemical plant, assuming I had sent one down. I don't have one. Okay. I can make one. Where is the ship? Oh, it is over the planet. Hooray! Okay. Please drop me important things. Just like all of that, yeah, that's cool. Some inserters. Let's make sure you have some inserters on you, actually. Just seems like a good idea. Yeah, all that down there. Okay. Got Holmium plate too, hooray. Okay. Let's just go with that for now. So, what did I even need? I kind of forgot. Chemical plant, that's what I needed. Okay. So if I... Yeah, so let's say along this way, I'll just have like 3 chemical plants along that lines. This recipe right here. Yeah, all cool. Yeah, that seems fine. And then gonna need heat through here. So let's just bring that up. Okay. And then so that's input. I'm gonna need output over there. So actually, let's go with one of those kind of deals, and I'm going to need underground pipes. Like so. So you're going to take ice out. There we are. I think I can finally clear that away. Let's get some red belts in here. There we go. Now, what am I going to use any of this for? Who knows? I certainly don't. I also can't help but notice that the belts do freeze, which does make that a little more difficult to deal with. Let's say this is an underground belt for now. Just do like that. Wonderful. You're going to have pipe output, but let's just say it's like that. Okay, anyway, let's set those recipes again. Yep, just needs power. Okay, all cool. Let's get a tank in here, just somewhere. Beautiful. Okay. So I'm gonna move you back one, actually. Okay. So you go here, just like you do. There's got to be a better way of doing this. Okay, if I do like that. Except this is no longer connected to anything. So I do need an underground here, but that does leave me like a one tile gap to get through. So that works out. So all of that should start thawing out. This, likewise, also needs to be an underground. That means I can kind of clean this up a little bit. And then I do need another pipe here somehow. Okay, so if I run it like that, then pipe, like that, and like that. Okay. That should kind of work. Probably, hopefully. So temperature's falling in the reactor. Let's throw a little more fuel in there. Now, let's grab you. And maybe more up here-ish. Because I'm going to want water. And that's going to be this recipe here. Go ahead and grab pipe. There we go. And steam turbines. I was really hoping you wouldn't need heat, even though you are a steam turbine, but I see I was mistaken. Like, you're going to be filled with 200 or 500 degree steam, but I guess you just also need a heat pipe. Like, fair enough, I guess. Let's grab a substation. Get you, like, here. Why not? Cannot build on ice platform. Now I can. Okay. Good. don't know if the substation needs to be warmed. It didn't look like it did. So I'm not going to. But I am going to need to warm up more turbines. So I guess I'm going to be doing a lot of that. In fact, let me just copy that. I didn't put pipes in. Okay. This is still fine. I just have to move it forwards one. Oh, but if there's pipes, they need heat. Okay, so this whole row has to be redesigned then. Ooh, that's rough. Okay. Okay. I think I'm catching on though. So I need you to go like here, let's say. And then this guy would go here and there. And from up above, I would have heat pipe. It's going off like that way. Okay. So let me copy that. And then I can do two next to each other. And then that's what I want to copy right there. Okay. So that should work. You guys are going to need heat, of course. Just dump that. Oh, the temperature, like, plummeted. Okay. Let's get you going again. So these guys need ice. That's what I get out of this belt. So I guess that's the next thing to kind of work towards, is let's belt this down that way. And let's see, where do you even want to go? So you're going to go here. So let's go ahead and start with how I'm going to get stuff into here. Because first things first, I am also out of heat pipe already. Oh, wow. Yeah, let's go like that. And then that'll be for both of you. Yeah, I guess that's the best I can do. Like that. Let me go grab more heat pipe. But I don't have very much more. How about on Titan? Do you have more? You don't have more. Okay, I definitely do need more heat pipe. Just like, that is definitely important. Yeah. I mean, okay, is what it is. Let's send it back to Novice. It's probably going to smash its face into a couple more asteroids. But let's find out. Also, why is there no research going? Not cool. That's the problem. I don't have enough rocket damage. that's why it was the corners that were getting swiped. That makes so much more sense. Yeah, with the big ones that group up like that, especially if it doesn't target the correct one immediately, yeah, okay. That makes a lot more sense. It did definitely survive better that time, though. Not that we're completely out of the woods yet, but we only took one hit, it looks like. In that case, maybe research is something I should, like, actually look at. Why is research completely dead? Does this take... It does take Leva Science, okay. Garbage truck is on the way with mostly why is the science expired? Come on, Gleba. What you trying to pull here? I don't really know why the science is so expired. Like, the Bioflux is old. That is true. Huh. Yeah. I think I'll just deal with not very good Gleba science, honestly. I think that's fine. I do have some heat pipe, so it's not like I have to stop working. In fact, let me go ahead and set up something like this. So... we'll grab the chests. So... where are you? There you are. Couple of these guys. Yeah. Sounds great. Just barely can't reach it, looks like. Oh no, you came from like right here. Okay. And then these are also going to need heat, but funny enough, we're right against the reactor, so that's not really going to be much of an issue. And then do that. I am going to need some storage. I think I'm just going to literally go like that. One can go right there. No, I hate that. That's terrible, actually. Yeah. Wonderful. Is this heat pipe not connected to anything? It's not. Okay. Now that would be why it's not getting very warm. Okay. Wonderful. Okay. So then I do want to come here and set you to request just like 5 or something. Sure. And hook you up and you up. Temperature. So if temperature is less than like 700, yeah, I set the limit so high because I imagine I'm gonna be burning through quite a lot of heat. And let's do that. Okay. Now I do have to get ice in here, which is interesting. So let's get you kind of like over that way, I guess. How far does that reach? Not far enough. That needs to go 1, 2, 3 further. 1, 2, right there. Yeah. And then that can be warm, and that can be warm. And, okay, diagonals do seem to work just fine. Good to know. Can I get you? Yeah, okay, perfect. That one does have to break pattern. Okay, there we go. So everything's covered. I just have to actually get ice coming in, which means I need power, which means... Okay, little catch-22 there. How do I jumpstart you? I don't actually know. How do I jumpstart you? That's a very good question. Do I... There. Come on, you can do it. Nothing? Really? Please? I asked nicely. Did you send it? You did. You're over novice. That'll do it. Let's just send those back up, I guess. Whoops. Okay. In that case, how else could I possibly do this? I don't think I have a way, honestly. Like, I keep thinking, oh, there's also the heating tower that does heat. But, like, yeah, the heating tower does do heat. But the problem isn't heat. I have plenty of heat. The problem is getting water. And to get water, I need power. But to get power, I need water. And the only way I know of to get power without water is a solar panel. So I think I do just have to wait for solar panels. I do wish I knew that before I sent it off to Novice. I guess I don't have more heat pipe on Novice? Where's heat pipe? Oh yeah, heat pipe is not, wasn't exactly something I was making in great quantities before, I guess, so... Let's do like that. Make sure there's iron in here just a little bit so that the iron sticks will continue working. There we go. And maybe even upgrade you. There we go. That should be a little more reasonable speed. Now, what else was I waiting on? Undergrounds, I feel like? Red undergrounds? Same issue it looks like. If anything, maybe a little of this would help out some. Not that I'm gonna go all the way back, but, you know, I'll help out where I can. Oh, is that, okay, that's actually all the way back. Anything, that actually was going to be blue, which is very funny. Yeah, I need to, like, unupgrade that, but there's, like, one blue, one blue belt in there somewhere. Oh well. Okay, how's that looking? Just waiting on more heat pipe. Oh, waiting on a lot more heat pipe. Oh, I didn't realize how slow it was. Okay. Yeah, I have one guy going away at it. I guess that's not very much. Okay. It's gonna take Titan a while to come back. This is still yellow, that means there's another rocket coming in. When that rocket lands, I'm probably going to go ahead and start heading back to Aquilo. I think the rocket should be coming. Should be? Should be? Maybe they're just loading it in. Ah, there it is. Okay. Now are you red? Now you're red. And off we go. Okay. So... Right. Still just kind of stuck here. I think this is my first time being like, oh, well and truly stuck, so well done, Aquilo. Yeah, like, there's nothing I can do here. I am stuck, I am stranded, and there's nothing I can really do other than very politely ask my base back at home to load up the ship and, like, wait for the ship to show up. And hope I don't see any explosions, you know? That's been a problem recently, it seems. Let me go ahead and... do I have recyclers in here? No, okay, I didn't think I did, but I wanted to check. Don't have any on me either. Okay. Still no explosive research. That's... difficult to believe, actually, that I've gotten zero. Like, I've made zero progress on that. Right, like, if I had taken the same approach I did when going to, say, Fulgora or something, like, well, it'll probably get there, and then I had to, like, patch it up a time or two before I got something that really worked. No, that would never fly here. Like, if I was still losing chunks here and there, that would be a very bad time. Granted, I do still lose, like, a chunk of the face of it whenever it takes off, but, I know now that that's mostly an issue of explosive damage, which is, the whole reason I was really hoping I could get some explosive damage research in. Sadly, that doesn't seem to be in the cards at the moment. Leba is being temperamental. Yeah. Hmm. I am still a little short on eggs, it seems. Though I am also burning eggs, which is interesting. Yeah, that's a little frustrating that I'm not able to run like full tilt, but at the same time, like I am burning eggs also. I need a slower belt. I need a belt slower than yellow. Well, it's a Gleba issue insofar as, for some reason, the science I'm picking up is very spoiled. Like, this literally has 2 minutes left. It's gonna spoil before I even hit Novice, and even if that wasn't the case, it would be worth basically nothing. Um, I'm just not really sure what I can do about it. Like, how much science am I requesting on here? 1,000. On Gleba, I wait for 2,000. Maybe I should just bring that back to 1,000. No, it's definitely Gleba. Like, all my science is green. Um, Funny enough, space science, unless it's just hooked up wrong, is white, which means space science is a little low, but it still, like, exists. The only one that is completely off is, Gleba science. Well, and, Aquilo science, of course, but that's because I don't have Aquilo yet. Yeah, it does seem odd, but every time I look at the Gleba ship, like, just look at the spoilage I'm pouring off the side. That used to be science. I think I was just keeping too large of a backlog of science, so the science was too old. So I just need to keep a much tighter control of how much science I'm keeping stored. Anyway, Titan finally came back to Aquilo. Nothing blew up this time. Gonna dump a... Oh, it said satellite. What? Solar panel. Ah, waiting too long to move. It waits 3 minutes, maximum. So, like, it'll leave as soon as it can from Gleba. If all of its, all of the things that it needs to stock up on are stocked up on, or if it's been waiting for more than 3 minutes. Okay, so it's not exactly a tremendous amount of power, but I do have some power now. So, are you going to do anything? Oh, you're going so slow. How long does your recipe usually take? Hard to say. Okay. So, oh, it's also night now? Hey, I already picked those up. Okay. Let's move you, like... there you are. And then just pile as many solar panels in here as I can. Okay, so that was all the solar panels. Okay. Good to know. Limit on waiting at novice. Yes, it does wait at novice. There you are. It waits at novice until any request 0, basically. All requests satisfied is just because I do ask for some stuff from novice, like fuel cells or like, you know, laser turrets, things like that. But typically that's already full and it, you know, starts fully satisfied. Any request 0 just means like wait until you've dumped all the science. I guess technically it would also leave if it dumped like all the bioflux or like all the biochambers or rockets or something, but almost always it's going to be wait until you've dumped all the science. Novice request science. Yeah, it requests 1,000 science packs, and then of course it's actually more because then there's all the chests and the labs and all it gets buffered into, so it drops typically its full load of science to novice because everything is 1,000. I was noticing that. I wasn't really sure why there's actually still agricultural science packs in here while we were going to Gleba. Any request 0 is the only thing that I could think that's doing something weird here. Actually, shouldn't it have gone to Vulcanus? Because the Vulcanus interrupt is when I don't have any calcite, right? Oh, when I don't have any calcite and I don't have any science packs. Okay. So maybe it's going to hit novice and then bounce immediately because I do have science packs but I don't have calcite? Maybe there's some weird interplay going on there? I figured all requests satisfied. Oh yeah, look at that. So, any request 0. No, that's going to be request from novice though. And novice is only requesting those 4 things, and those 4 things all exist. So I don't really know. I'm quite curious. I might just sit here and wait for it to show up slowly as it does. Okay, very slowly as it does. Maybe I'll do a little more building here. Oh, that's definitely going to take a minute. I have efficiency modules. Let me go fish those out from somewhere. I don't think anything else could take efficiency. Yeah, nothing else is hooked up. Has that made you faster? Not really. Okay. I hate losing the progress, but I think I'd rather get there 3 times faster. Yeah, that's still real slow. Alright, let's check up on this guy. So we're almost a novice. Let's see what you do as soon as you land. Or, I guess not land, but like, make orbit. Okay, almost there. And stop. Okay, you immediately went back to Gleba, so it's gotta be... It's gotta be that I'm missing calcite, I guess. In which case, maybe you shouldn't be an interrupt. Maybe you should just be a regular stop. And I'll do the same kind of deal that I've always done. So just make sure that you have ammo. All requests satisfied. Anything else? I don't think so. I think that should do it. That's my only guess, is it's gotta be that we're out of calcite and we are requesting calcite, so... You know? Okay, anyway, how's this going? Almost done. Okay. Very slowly but surely making our way. Come on, you can do it. And boom, okay. I realize I have so much ice in my inventory now. Awesome. Very cool. Maybe I'll pick this guy up too. That's... Ooh, that burns a little bit. Okay. Can I do anything to make this faster? Maybe I can pick you up. Make sure the heat stays high. Oh, wait. That was the problem. I think the problem was that I had the RoboPort down. It's making water now. Okay. Let's get this back in. And then these guys up here back in. You're doing the ammonia recipe like that. Make sure I keep throwing ice in here. And I'm almost up to temperature. Come on, a little bit more. And there we go. Okay. I do actually need a comparator or two in here. I might have some on the ship. Let me just see if I have any in here. It doesn't look like it. Titan, you got comparators? You do. Look at you. Let's see. Ooh. I've been going for over 8 hours now. Sometimes it's a surprise, and sometimes I'm like, man, it's only been that long, and this is definitely one of those ones where I'm like, man, I can't believe I've only been going for... So let's see. How do I want to do this? I think it's gonna be... you and you. Let's do it more like that. That's a little clearer. And then I want T... cool. To be less than, let's say, like 650. I also want the fuel cells to be less than 1. There we are. Make sure read fuel and read temperature. And what do I output? Green checkmark, I guess? Works for me. Works for me. Now, green checkmark. Not red square, green checkmark. Why did you do that? I'm not sure why you did that, but let's just say you're fine. let's just say it's fine. Now I can finally get these guys in here. And might as well get these guys. One of you. And all of you guys, and all of you guys. Okay. Finally things are slightly coming together. Very slightly. There we go. So that's going to give me crude oil. To be honest, I don't actually know what I'm going to use crude oil for yet, but we'll get there when we get there. I'm full of water. That's cool. That seems like a good thing to be full on. Let me do this. Okay. So that's working. That's doing a thing. Let's go ahead and make a new group. Or let me make sure group doesn't exist. Okay, I do actually want this. But then I also want this. So this is going to be Aquilo's request for novice. Novice request. Okay. That's going to be things like that. Um, yeah, that's cool. What else do I want? I honestly have no idea. Let's just start throwing, like, random base materials in here, I guess. Definitely want the rocket parts. And I guess the stuff to make a silo also. Uh, maybe not the silo parts. Just the rocket parts. Um, yeah, I can add more stuff as I think of it later. So, let's see. I don't have the unique building for Aquilo yet. I need to make some smelted item in a furnace, I remember. So let me grab electric furnaces. Gonna have to move this later, but you know. Okay, awesome. I hope you can't be made in anything else. No, okay, good. I wonder if you can get productivity in you. Do you have productivity modules? A couple. You can do it. Productivity. Let's just see if I can get productivity in here. I can, look at that. Okay. My request for novice will probably also include productivity modules then. Let's just say, like, let's spread the love around, you know? And I do want to go on Titan and make sure I am actually requesting those. So I think I can get rid of that now and do that. Just making sure everything's from the right planet. Seems fine, seems fine. Okay. Should probably toss down a couple radars now that I have power. Just so I can see everything. Okay. So I do have the new building. I need lithium, refined concrete, and superconductors. And still can't make it. Okay. So the first one has to be made in an assembling machine. Let me see. I do have some spares. There we go. Come on. There you go. Okay. There you are. Needs heat. This guy. How many you need? You need 20 processing units. Just want to make sure I don't accidentally make more of these than I intend to without productivity. There we go. Okay. So now I can put the big guy down. Yeah, very cool. Okay. Let's make several of you. What else do you need? Concrete? Ah, you don't actually get just base productivity off of you. Interesting. You have a crafting speed of 2 and a lot of module slots, but not base productivity. Okay. Good to know. I wonder what all you can make. Like, are you just, Aquilo stuff? Basically, you're kind of a chemical plant, but also mostly just Aquilo. Okay. Yeah, that looks cool. Tungsten. Okay, looks like we're bringing all the planets together. More tungsten. Okay. I can bring tungsten out here. I'm game. Let's just go to novice requests and also have it bring up some tungsten. Let's do a little of that just so I can. Yeah. Just so I have some stuff on the planet. Also gonna do that. Maybe that. Some more pipes. Yeah, that seems cool. Belts, why not? And now, yeah, let's go to Fulgora. Let's start loading up. One more for the novice request that might be a little silly, but I would love to have more storage space down here. What are you? Rocket size 10? Okay, so 10 is fine with me. Ooh, there's some pain. Maybe I just need more rocket. Honestly? Maybe just like one... Let me copy it. And put it like right there. And then how can I do the same over here? Because this is all in the way. Like, the rocket turret's pretty big. I could put it like right here. That's not a terrible idea. Let's try it. Just a little, you know, if I'm having trouble dealing enough rocket damage, then maybe the simple solution is the best solution, you know? Okay. So, there we go. What is the recipe for your science pack? Lord Kitteen, don't even know what you are. I still don't actually know what you are. Okay, maybe that's what it means. So, I make you out of you, but how do I make you? There we go. So, lithium, solid fuel, ammonia, and fluorine. So just all kinds of stuff. Okay. I have crude oil here, and to be perfectly honest, I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing with it. But if I have crude oil, it only makes sense to request a couple oil refineries. How many can fit on a rocket? 10. Cool. Good. That does mean I have to go to Novice and set up the crafting of those. Just because I've never really needed to autocraft those until now. And rocket... Where is rocket? Rocket ammo, there we go. And then these... keep just like, 20 or something. So how's Volgora going? Just waiting on concrete, that's fine. As long as Volgora is moving. Which it's not. But you do have plenty of concrete. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so concrete's on the way. Then it's going to go to Novice. Pick up all that stuff. Should be cool. Should be cool. Yeah. Oh, no power on the radar. Thought I noticed that. So let's start thinking about where things are gonna go. So I've got ice there. Keeping the heat pipe in mind. Let's say I do something like that. What was the thing I was looking at that took ice? The science pack takes ice. 20-second crafting time. Yeah, okay. Probably want several of those. Yeah, let's go something like that. Unclaimed drop pod. What? Huh? What? Did I accidentally drop something when Titan was over Fulgora? I must have. I don't know what it could have been, though. You know what would be so funny? What if I go on to what's in here? I'm going to request a Spidertron. Personal Roboport. What's the rocket size? What's the rocket size? 9. Of course it's 9. What if I just request, like, 3? And then... Actually, hold on. Can I just do this? Where is my Spidertron? Great. Now go to you. Okay. So, go away. Put you here. Then go here. Let's clear that. Do that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Custom minimum. 1. 1. Custom minimum 3. Custom minimum 3. And custom minimum 4. There we go. Okay. And then just go ahead and go to novice. You're not getting Tesla ammo, most likely. Okay. So this would be for ice input. Kinda like that, I guess. Let's say like that. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Now, bring this way. Great. So you need lithium also. Don't really know where lithium is going to come from, to tell you the truth. If I put you... well, let's go like here, and then put a little bit... oh, I don't have any more lithium. Okay. I don't know what the smelt time might be for lithium, if it's like weird or standard or what the case might be. That said, you are 22nd and you will only take 1, so I'm feeling pretty confident. Even if it's a super long smelt time, I'm fine. Now, how do I make fluorokitine? There's lithium. Oh, I'm gonna need to get heat over here. Okay. Hadn't really thought about that, to tell you the truth. Let's get all the piping in place first, and then I'll worry about how on earth I'm going to heat all of this. What if I did more like that? And then did an underground? I think that's better. Yeah, let's go with something like that, though I do actually have to underground some part of this. Say like through here, I guess. Just for the heat pipe to be able to get through. I don't have nearly enough heat pipe also, which is an issue. Let's see. Oh, concrete. Okay. Let's go grab concrete then. I have some ice platform, but not a lot, so I have to be careful with it. Okay, so let's go pipe. Okay, cool. Actually, that needs to be out one further, so that I can then do that. And then just run pipe up. Though, actually, I don't know if running pipe up is even the right thing, because I'm not even entirely sure what I'm gonna use that for. Maybe I should get this guy in here. Oop, nope. That's no good. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. I've been kind of just slamming my head against the wall. I'm sure it's not been too terribly entertaining, but I do appreciate you stopping by. See you in the next one, if there is a next one. Funny thing before you go, I'm not going to be streaming next week. I got, like, family stuff and all. But if I don't finish in the next 2 hours, which I'm probably not going to, I'll be finishing at the end of the month. I'll post something on Reddit. You know, same as always. See you later, man. So now I've just got to get the... I think I can do that, and that'll just work. Yeah, actually, that just works. I do need to get power down here. It doesn't seem like power poles have to be warmed up, which is very nice. I guess my power poles can be nice and cold, and they don't care. Which, why would they? But, you know, it is nice that I don't have to worry about it. Okay, so that's going to all start warming up. And I do have lithium brine. So, lithium brine, what do I even do with you? Just turn you into lithium. Just lithium. Okay. Well, that's simple enough. So, ammonia and holmium in a cryogenic plant makes lithium. Okay. And then lithium makes science, right? Yeah. What else does lithium go into? Wait, that is specifically the recipe. I want the... Nope, that is the recipe. Okay, let me do that, and then you. Okay, it's only used in those things. So... the chips, I think that just goes into science. I don't know if they do anything else. Fusion power cell. Okay. Cryogenic pack. Okay. Ooh, more tungsten, and it's the tungsten I don't use for anything, and carbon fiber. Okay, so this is the big boy. Okay, good to know. Good to know. In that case, I think the Aquilo ship is going to just make the rounds of all 3 planets because it needs ingredients from all 3 planets. So I also need tungsten carbide. Let me just do this and go ahead and make a category for it. So, Aquilo, we're going to be fitness requests. And let's see, go ahead and put you in there and you in there. I can take you out. Requesting concrete from Fulgora might not be a good idea. Maybe I'll do that from Vulcanus also. sure. Seems cool. And good. Yeah. So then... I do want you to hit Vulcanus afterwards. And same requests as everyone else. So... I guess I don't care about rockets if you aren't going to Aquilo. Like, to or from. So I can get rid of the rocket one, and just make sure you have ammo. All requests satisfied, yeah. And then, same deal, go to Gleva. And then, all requests satisfied, and ammo. Yeah, okay. So that is all of the planets. So then I will head back to Novice last, which makes the least sense. It should end on one of these guys. From Aquilo, I'll go to Gleba. From Gleba to Vulcanus, and then Vulcanus to Novice, and then Novice to Fulgora, and then back to Aquilo. Yeah, that makes sense. So you don't care about rockets, but Fulgora will. Okay. Oh, cool. So now I have to make the group that is my Gleva requests. There you are. Nope, that's not right. There we go. So you needed the carbon fiber. And hopefully nothing else. It would be really cool if you needed nothing else from Gleva. Let's make sure I have those on here. So, Agora, Novice. Make sure I add them. So, Vulcanus. Yep. And... it's on the wrong planet, it looks like. Also Gleva. Very nice. So, you need to be from Vulcanus. There we go. Novice doesn't seem to be wanting to send blue chips or rocket fuel. I might move blue chips to Vulcanus and rocket fuel to Gleba. Maybe I will make use of the rocket fuel from Gleba. There we go. Let's say Vulcanus. And rocket fuel from Gleba. There you are. Okay. Let's start from Gleba. Just make sure I get like a full sweep going before I come back. Oh, so I have the epic pump jacks. Isn't that cool? Okay. Very nice. Don't need the solar panels anymore. So let's see. Fulgora. Oh, Fulgora doesn't have a... That's the whole reason I wanted to send a Spidertron to Fulgora to pick up the to pick up the landing pod, but the whole reason there is a landing pod is because there isn't a like a space depot on Fulgora, so I can't even do that. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. I can... I'll leave that. I mean, eventually that'll be nice to have, I guess. Let me go ahead, and I'm going to do the same. I'm gonna do the same here for Vulcanus. I already have one on Aquilo. I guess Gleva also, so garbage truck. There we go. So where is Titan right now? So he's waiting over Gleva, he's waiting for carbon fiber. There is 300 available on the planet. That's probably a buffering issue. Yeah, I only said to keep 300, so let's change this to 1,000. There we go. How's that doing? I think I'll buffer just a little more of that. Since the entire base runs off of it, and now I'm going to be using it to launch rockets on Aquilo, backlog is probably a very good idea. In fact, what if I just did the same thing as I did down there, and I did a logistics filter here to keep, like, I don't know, 2,000 or something? Like, I doubt I'm ever going to get 2,000. I think I'll be using it more quickly than that. But, there we go. Rocket fuel, even made on Gleba, doesn't spoil, so you know, it doesn't hurt to have too much of it. Science seems better. It doesn't seem great, but it seems better. So, still waiting on carbon, but that should be ticking up pretty fast. Oh yeah, it's almost there. Come on, you can do it. Okay. So what can I do right now? So this is output here. So let's make sure I connect that together. Let's leave room for more undergrounds there if I need it. Okay. So now I need lithium. Lithium. Right. Probably a single thing making lithium is going to be all the lithium that I need. Let's pick all that up. So, once again with the pipes, let's do the same pattern as I have back here. And then... Ooh, somehow I have to get heat into here. Okay, let's pick up the belts then. And then do like that. And then I guess I can bring heat in from here. And then the belt. like that. With more long arms. Yeah, I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and do that, sure. Just keep it consistent. Great. Let's make sure to stay on grid. Just makes everything nice. Lithium is going to be made in a furnace, and probably only one furnace, if I had to guess. Oh, definitely long arm. There you are. Long arm. And then this guy goes here. And yeah, this can be a requester chest for lithium, sure. Gotta be next to a heat pipe. I do want to make sure I can remotely do stuff out in this direction, even though it doesn't really make any sense. I don't know why I would ever want to do that, but like, I can, so I want to make sure that I have the ability to. I keep forgetting how lithium itself is made. It's made in a cryogenic plant from holmium, lithium, and ammonia. Okay. So I gotta get that lithium brine up here. The ammonia's right here. Fortunately. Question mark? Do something like that, I guess. So, lithium. What's your speed? You are 20 seconds for 5. I need 1 every 20 seconds. Okay. That's a pretty simple recipe. Okay, vertically flip you. And I guess just move you back 1 square. So that I can do like that. And then I'm gonna need somehow to get that other stuff in here. Of all planets to do spaghetti on, this is an intense planet to have to do spaghetti on. Maybe I can... Huh. Wait. Where's my science out? I don't even have a science output. I'll worry about it later, honestly. I think I'm just going to do like this, and then I'm just going to have pipe right along there. That's the best I can see at the moment, at least. Maybe I won't do undergrounds. I remember seeing a post on Reddit. Here's my chance to be, informative and tell you something you might not know about the game. So, I saw a post on Reddit talking about how undergrounds, for belts and pipes and basically anything, actually take considerably more heat than the amount of pipe or belt or whatever that they are replacing. So I think it's something like 1 underground pipe takes like 15 or 30, or I'm just making up numbers at this point, but basically a lot. It takes up a lot of heat. Like 15 or 30 times the amount that a standard pipe does. So it's definitely worth it where you can to use just standard pipe. At the same time, if you are going to have to use undergrounds, it doesn't make any sense to do what I did there and put like an extra piece of pipe there, because then you're just, you know, the heat cost doesn't take into account whether you're using the full length of the pipe or not. It's just like, oh, trying to use an underground, are you? We'll see about that. Okay, so there's that. Ooh, I should have one of these guys that is just making more labs. Cryogenic plants, there you go. Do I have productivity? I do, okay. Wait, why are my personal bots not putting that down? Why did they put that one down? Oh, no productivity in here. Okay, never mind. Never mind. So, get some of these guys going. Concrete. Ooh, the animation I see in the little preview looks really cool. I will have to zoom in on that to like be able to appreciate it soon. Okay, so that's gonna need holmium and lithium brine and an unfrozen pipe. So just holmium, okay. I guess I don't really need that then. There we go. Fantastic. You still need holmium. How am I gonna get that in here? Blue chest, that's how. Just 3, huh? Maybe I'll bump that up to like 20 or something. Okay. I do actually have bots. Let's see if they do anything. Oh, they would if this was within range, I guess. Huh. I would really like you to be much more like in here. Now that I know what to expect, what's going on. Only build one. Alright. Okay. So I can't deconstruct you because there's too much stuff, which is what I expected. Now my inventory is full. So what if I came over here and just threw like this stuff in here? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, landing pad, landing pad. Let's get you, like, right here. And then these guys can go, like, here. Missing ice. Okay, how do I actually make the ice platform? Ice and ammonia has to be made in an assembling machine. Weird. Okay. Let's do that. Set the recipe. And ammonia. Is that? No, okay, so that's fine. I can do that. There we go. I do have to get heat. Do have to get heat in there somehow. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so that's going... All I need is the fluorocatine, which I think was kind of a monster recipe. I don't really remember what that one was. Let's see how Titan's going. So he's made his way to Vulcanus. He is waiting on tungsten carbide and refined concrete. Honestly, entirely possible those just aren't in a chest anywhere. Hmm. Yeah, look, refined concrete just goes straight in. Look at that. Okay. Okay, so let's underground this then, I guess. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. And then into a chest. There you are. I doubt I make tier 3 assemblers on this planet. I do not. Yeah, definitely not. Don't even think I make tier 2 speed modules. I don't even know if I make speed modules at all. There are speed modules. Hmm. Yeah, Vulcanus hasn't seen much attention for a while. I am down... Okay, the coal on Vulcanus is gone. I do have to go tap the other patch of coal on Vulcanus, like, pretty urgently, actually. Oops, didn't mean to disconnect you there. Well, for the time being, concrete is being made. I would like to have better speed modules, but it will. Quite a lot of uncommon mining drills, at least. Why am I on Vulcanus? What am I doing? So, you're waiting for concrete and tungsten carbide. Okay, tungsten carbide probably just isn't put in a chest anywhere. Because why would it be? Where is it made? Here's tungsten carbide. So I'll just do the same thing I did over there. And there we go. Would work better with power. There we go. Wonder what your rocket is. 500, okay. That's a fair bit. Assume, yeah, 500, okay. I think I'm going to... I might as well wait, I guess. It shouldn't be too long. Right, what do I need? Right, I was stuck here, so maybe I will go ahead and nudge him along. Well, he's almost there. Look at that. Okay. You can do it. Come on. You've got this. Maybe I'll watch the rocket launch once it hits the threshold. gotta be just about there. Yeah, there it goes. Boom, okay. Oh, it's missing 4. Come on. Here we go. There's like one robot charging somewhere. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, there we go. So, on to Novice, and then on to Fulgora. So, I think I already have everything from Novice, so I should leave pretty much immediately once I hit Novice, but it's on the way to Fulgora anyway. And then Fulgora's already on the way to Aquilo, so I guess I can consider the ship on its way now. I should set up an alarm for power here. There we go. Is there a roboport? There's not a roboport nearby, so there is... now. So if fuel cells, wherever they may be, there you are less than 10, yeah, just like that. And Aquilo, uranium fuel cell low. Okay. Now I have all kinds of things to flash at me and be annoying. Let me dump all of that in there. Do I have anything of value on me, really? I don't think I do. I have so many heat exchangers for some reason. Bunch of concrete, more underground belts and splitters than I will ever use. I should make a rocket silo. What do I need? Steel? Steel, actually. Let me turn that on. Yeah, I guess I just don't have steel. Does Titan have steel? Titan has steel, yes, okay. Or... okay. Yeah, Titan's got 1,000 steel, that's cool. I think that's the rocket limit? No, rocket's 400, okay. Oh, and Titan does only have 800. I mean, 800's still a good bit, but, you know. Oh, I broke you, so you lost your things. But that's one of the good things about naming them. They don't go away. There we go. Oh, cool. Why did I want more cargo bays? I don't think I want more cargo bays. I'm pretty sure I'm fine with what I've got. Ooh, that's a lot of depleted fuel. I've gone through a lot more fuel than I thought I had, so maybe this is, maybe I should set you to something more like that, and maybe my requests are a little too skimpy. Let me make sure that's at, like, 100. Okay. So I only have 2 of these guys left, so you still need fluorochetine, or however that is pronounced. So let me look and see what the recipe for that is. I'm assuming it's this. So that's lithium, fluorine, solid fuel. Oh, I can make solid fuel from crude oil. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I don't have to make, like, a whole cracking setup, I guess. Let's go ahead and throw that in, like, over here somewhere. Maybe, like... maybe, like, there, I guess. Can't have a cold pipe. Gotta make sure that's all warmed up. Okay. So Titan's on his way. He's almost here. Come on, buddy. You got this. What else do you need? Just ammonia. Okay. You do need an output. So... let's think about where that could work. Yeah, sure. And then... chest. Great. And just keep, like, that much, I guess? Who knows? You're going to be solid fuel. Oh, you can make rocket fuel. Okay, so I don't have to take the Gleva rocket fuel if I want to set this up. Which, honestly, is kind of 50-50 at the moment. Like, I don't know, that kind of seems like that would be stressing my ammonia production, and I don't really know what I'm gonna do. Like, it does kind of seem like ice is not going to be used as much as the ammonia is already. How much does that make? 2 per second. Okay. This stuff takes 1 every 10 seconds and produces 50. So 50 in 10 seconds, so that's 5 per second. So I actually will need multiple coolers, it looks like. Unless... science... what is the recipe here? 6 for 3. Okay, so I am going to bleed some very, very slowly. So I don't actually need, like, full throttle production of this stuff. Which is good. I am happy to hear it. How am I gonna get this over there? So I can do like that. And like that. That should all work. I am going to need pipe here. So heat pipe can go like that. That works for me. Okay, Titan. Yeah, you're sending stuff down. Okay, very cool, very cool. From the novice request, I definitely want heat pipe on there. Are you not gonna send heat pipe down? I see you're sending steel down, and I appreciate the steel. Why are you red? Why? Oh, you're only 11. Okay, I'm just blind. Never mind. That would do it. Okay, so that's running now. That's going to produce ice platform. Once the ice platform's produced, I should see something run over and grab it. Yeah, okay. Because several places have needed ice platform so far. Okay, cool. Very cool, very cool. How's power? Fantastic, okay. I mean, nothing's running right now. Not exactly a shock, but like, good. Glad. I do need more of these. I keep forgetting to set up a dedicated area. I just keep forgetting what exactly they take. This is just all bot stuff, honestly, other than the lithium plate. Lithium plate I can snag off the end of this belt here. Let's just say, like, there. There we go. Okay. So you're gonna do that, and you're gonna have a blue chest. Right there. And then a red chest right there. Might not even need that one. Yeah, look at that. Okay. So get rid of all that. And then, yeah, okay. I don't know how many of these I'm going to wind up wanting. But for now, let's say logistics limit of like 10. Let's get rid of that. And say any request 0. And let's say inactivity. Where's inactivity? There we go. So at least 15 seconds of inactivity. Wish it would show me what request was 0 up here, because I don't actually know, but I'm sure there's quite a few. Okay, well there's several cryogenic plants at least, so I can start placing them without worrying too much. Let's clear you and put you in here. There we go. So there we go. I guess I can put this in a chest in case I want it somewhere else, but mostly this is just here as a buffer. So, once again, I'm going to need this stuff. At this point, this should probably just be a pipe, I guess. There we go. Ooh, I do need heat in here, though. So maybe it's not wrong to do this portion as underground? There we are. And then I do need fluorine. To be perfectly honest, I've already forgotten what fluorine is, or where it comes from. Assuming I ever even knew. Comes from a fluorine vent. Is that not what I have over here? That's lithium. Okay, so there's another resource I have to find out here. Okay, there's fluorine. How on earth am I gonna get out there? And I need a heat source out there too. Okay, well... Okay, first things first. I think I still have some pump jacks on me. But what I want to do is use, what are you? Fluorine. There's one fluorine right here. Sorry, I think I'm gonna need more than one fluorine. So, pump jacks. Oh, the backwards rotation, because I'm holding shift, is not something I would ever get used to. Okay. I'm a little skeptical on that pipe, so I might even push it out one further. Just because I don't know if I can actually heat that or not. Oh, I have 5 heat pipe. Wonderful. Okay. I think I have heat pipe back at base. I'm just not personally carrying any. So let me come down here and request heat pipe wherever that is. Like 100 heat pipe. And the ice fill. Yeah. Concrete too, I guess. Oh, I am already requesting concrete. Okay. So, how's that, bots? How you feel? Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Now, these guys. Yep, gonna have to do for you as well. And kind of like that. Okay, wonderful. Now the problem is, how am I gonna get over here with anything? Power I don't even think is gonna be all that bad. Like, I can kind of just start power up this direction. Isn't there even like a little stopping thing I could aim for? Oh, I can almost make that island. Good enough. Missing ice fill. Okay. I am definitely feeling the hurt from having to use so many long arms everywhere, but I don't really know of an alternative, and this... Okay, it does seem like 2 long arms is able to keep this running non-stop. So that is good. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot more ice platform. Okay. And one more, like, here. Let's do, like, that. And then... Oh, I think I actually missed there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so at least I kind of almost maybe have power. The real challenge is going to be heat. Still trying to figure out how I might tackle that. And I think I might just burn solid fuel. Because I'm going to need very little of this, I think. I do have the heaters. All I would have to do is actually get the solid fuel over there, which I can only assume I could only do by bot. I don't think there's any other reasonable way I could get down there. So let's just, you know, I'm just gonna make my own little icebergs leading up to it. Impossible to tell where that goes. Okay, so it's on my shadow. So I can go, like, right here. And that should connect. If not, I will be sad. Okay, so this whole corner right here can accept logistics requests. So you're going to have solid fuel. I might even go for rocket fuel. What is the difference here? Fuel value 12, fuel value 100. Okay, so it's definitely worth it to go for rocket fuel here. Oh yeah, you are going to need heat in order to work. Which is a little scary. That means this place is not self-starting. But I should also be able to just bot place burnables into here. You know, worst case scenario. In fact, let me just test that. So if I go in here, I just do, like... Oh, well, my personal bots are going to do that. I guess I have rocket fuel on me. No ammonia. Is that because you're full of ice? You are full of ice. Okay. I think I have recyclers somewhere. Unless I'm blind, I definitely have recyclers. Maybe I never brought them down. That is Not impossible. I will never use these. These just go into storage. Which means, actually, I don't want that. Most of the stuff I don't really want on me. I do want to make a silo, though. Wonder how Titan is doing. So Titan's over Vulcanus, just waiting for processing units and tungsten. Okay. Well, two different kinds of tungsten, actually. Why are you not coming? I guess the rockets are busy with those two. Also, why only 100? It should be like 300 or something. Just making sure I have the right planets for all these guys. Sometimes weird things happen. Okay. Why are you not sending anything? Vulcanus? You have no rockets, that's fine. Acceptable reason. Now? Oh yeah, look at it go. Immediately they swarm. Okay. And there they go. So now that you have your stuff from Vulcanus, you're going to head to Novice, then Fulgora. And I don't think you need anything from Fulgora, but you might have to stock up at Novice for a little while. So while that's going, what can I do here? Okay, I was... Building... Recyclers... Nothing. Okay. You also have no recyclers. Yeah, just had to make sure. So... when I go to Fulgora, I have to remember to request just like 5 recyclers or something. What is the rocket limit? 10? 10's perfect. Okay. 10 is great. There are also 5 recyclers already on you, I just haven't dropped them, I guess. Let's move some of this down to, like, in here. So, like, let's put the concrete... Well, I am actually at Novice, of all times to be doing that. I wish I could just, like, drag it. I will get rid of that. Okay, you do already have 1,000 concrete on you, so that's actually a great opportunity to just switch that over. You have 50 inserters, so let's get rid of that and just add you there. Same with the repair packs. I'm gonna make sure I have at least 25. Belt. Let's make sure there's at least 100. Let's say like 400. Undergrounds. Again, like 100. 50 is more than enough, actually. Like, this is Aquilo. And then these pump jacks. Okay, you're gonna be parked at Novice for a while. I just saw the rocket size for this is 50. So we're gonna be here a minute. That being said, so let's just assume I do already have this. So lithium is all being made into lithium plate. Let's also, like, use some of you over here somewhere. How can I fish this out? That works. Just keep, like, I don't know, that much, maybe? Okay. Well, I guess that works too, but there we go. Okay. Actually, I like this better so that I can use this for pipe. Where can that even go? Oh, I am trying. I am trying real hard. No, okay. And then it's kind of stuck. How about through here? Nope, there's already pipe through there. Okay. There's no reason this has to be right here. I can just raise you a little bit. And then bring you out kind of that way. One more. Okay. Charge up, guys. You earned it. There you go. Okay. Actually, why can't I place this? Still waiting on ice. I did request ice. What's going on here? No ammonia. Oh, no ammonia because the ice is full. Right. Right. So, for the time being, I can just do that. So I do actually want to prioritize this side, because this is where power is. Could care less if science dies, but power dying, that would be pretty catastrophic here. Might even... let's move this guy, like, up here. and then put a heating tower, like, right here. What's your temperature? Temperature 15. Do you not connect to the reactor? Okay, yeah. Weird. Yeah. So this is going to be my, like, emergency restart. I wonder, just out of curiosity, if I go into map view, I don't see why I couldn't, but could I do that? I can, okay. Good. My hope being that at the very least I would be able to thaw these inserters to go into the reactor. This recipe must produce an awful lot of ice. 5 per 50, okay. Alright, you're also going to need heat. No, I don't want you to. I don't want that to be the case. That's inconvenient. You know? Let me do something like that. But this one is close enough to base that I think I should be able to just kind of get away with something like this. Oh, that's way off. Maybe I'll just move that one. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Presumably all of that should be within construction range. But I would have to find a roboport. There you are. So yeah, that's all within construction range. I think I'll stop manually requesting that now. Like, it would be nice to have, but I'd rather the bots just, like, go build stuff. Still need fluorine. Still need fluorine. There we go. So the big island is obviously where I want to be. Let's go ahead and set up, like, let's set up the pipes and blueprints and all so that the bots can build it as stuff comes in. But I am probably going to just start with this one here. Go like that. There we go. Okay. So pipe. Hooray. I already have all of this laid. I guess I will just lay pipe along it. Because why not? like, here's this. Just bring you over like that. And then... Wait. Awesome. Yay. Oh, right. You're also going to need heat. How do I deal with this? I'm not entirely sure. Maybe this was the right play here. And then I'll just have to run some sort of wacky heat from this direction also. Your heat, let's say you come from up here. No, because that's where the pipe is. Never mind. Okay. So then... Nope, that also doesn't work. Man, this is tricky. Tricky. I can underground here to switch where the heat is. Or actually, I can even go like that. That doesn't work though. So I'm almost there. I'm like getting somewhere, I think. You just need to be able to go like this, I think. Let's get you hooked up. How can I even possibly do that? Yeah, this is like breaking my brain. Maybe I can do an underground here, and that'll be easier. Because then I can just bring that up. And then I can bring that down. That works much better. That probably is defrosted. I'll just say it is. Yeah, okay, so all that is in construction range. Good. So, I have escaped. I have a pipe over here. There. I am going to continue running the pipe like that direction. And try to connect up down here somehow. I think I'm going to erase all that so that I can instead have the heat pipe come down this side. It's just a straighter shot down this way. Let me find the pipe. So the problem here is that I am going to have to move away from the heat pipe, like here. I think that's fine. I'll go like that, and like that. So that should be heated, and this pipe is heated. And then I can just continue coming down like that. So then, don't want to do that. But I do want to bring this down and continue the pipe down. Almost there. Almost there. So I am almost certainly going to need to use a pump somewhere along this line, but I won't know where until it's actually built. So that's just part of the fun, you know? You get to find out along the way. Speaking of which, I doubt I have any engines on this planet, actually. I might be able to just make one. I probably have a random assembler in here somewhere. Anyway, I do realize that I probably want to make at least a little bit of rocket fuel, but rocket fuel would actually take ammonia, and I'm completely out of ammonia. So, no reason to start work on that immediately when it wouldn't even do anything. I do need something that cools fluoroketene, or however it is pronounced. So let me try and find somewhere to sneak that in. And I think I'll try to put it like up here-ish. And then I can just underground some of this to allow the heat pipes in, but I'll worry about that later. So let's see, we need 0.6. So if I want 3, that's going to be 0.18. You do 4. Yeah, one of these guys is definitely more than enough. In fact, let me line you up more with you. Like that. So then set the recipe. And where's the undergrounds? There you are. Let's put you back. Yeah, like that. So trying to figure out how I'm going to get the pipes in here also. Like, that kind of works, I guess. I think that's just a symptom of this being in the way, but at this point I'm not going to bother trying to move it. Let's move this. And how am I gonna escape? Okay. So this is going to be input. This is input. So this needs to line up with this side over here. So maybe something more like this is appropriate. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I will need to underground this again. I don't really like doing. So I'm also going to have to underground over there to let heat in over here. But what you gonna do, you know? Okay, so that should all just work. do need pipe here. So that'll need to be heated. You don't need anything, no. Just the fluid, okay. And then I need the input. That's gonna be from over here. And that somehow might be even trickier. Okay. Fine. Awesome, cool. Grab some pipe. Get it in there. Okay. So that's all connected now. Let's go ahead and just bring that up full height. Guess I need to hold shift to place the sort of landfill. And I guess this can all just be regular pipe. I don't think I gain anything from making that underground there. Okay. I need a lot more concrete and a lot more ice stuff. Ice is stuck on ammonia. You're stuck here. You're waiting on superconductors. Is Fulgora even producing? It is. Okay. You need copper of all things. After I did everything, I'm probably not putting copper in a chest anymore. It's probably all just getting voided. So that's probably the problem. Let me just find copper somewhere. That'll do. I don't know if I'm putting iron in a chest or really much of anything else either. So let me take the time to put iron and steel in chests as well. Yeah, okay, there you go. So, you had an absurd, like, 1,000, yeah, okay. So, that should at least go pretty soon. I do realize this setup here is going to start this, so I'm going to just copy that and move it. Not that this is moving at all, it's waiting on batteries, which, also probably same deal as the previous one, are just not being put in anything. And then I can deconstruct that. So let's see. Okay, it's getting there. And there we go. Okay, so it'll load up. Once that's loaded, it'll take off and we'll leave straight for Aquilo. Long time coming. I've been waiting for this shipment for, you know, feels like a while now. Looks like there is lots of charging going on, so I might just pop a few more roboports just kind of around the place. There it goes. Yay! Okay. So that should come and land. You got this. There we go. And off to Aquilo we go. Wonder how research is going. Let's throw you up there. Rocket part productivity. Oh, that's an Aquilo research. Interesting. Let's just queue some stuff, just so that stuff is researching. Yeah, there we go. Let's pick up a little more ice. Don't even know there's anything else you can do with ice. Yeah, it kind of just gets turned into water, like aside from the ice platform, but I need to get rid of ice in order to make more ice platform. It will, like, be sipped on by science, but I am probably going to need a more long-term method of getting rid of it. How about you guys? Can you just, like, stack with ice? Yeah. Let me just take from you directly. More than halfway. Let's just increase it a little bit because they are pretty low. But granted, that might just be the tanks also. Yeah, I think I'm just not producing fast enough. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. Oh man, but I need so much more. Oh wow. That one little robot kind of put it in perspective. Like, wow, I need so much more. Come on, little buddy. You got this. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff coming out. I wonder where the repair packs went. Okay, recyclers. Okay, let me think about this for a second. So I'm gonna put recyclers here. Gonna bring this belt to like right here. And I'm gonna have an inserter here that voids the ice. I also want an inserter here that will request ice to clear it out of the storage system. Yeah, okay, so that's going good. I probably don't want to like full tilt void all of the ice, but for now that's what I've got to do, you know? Gotta get this stuff going. Oh, they're bringing me concrete also. Well, once the ice platforms get placed, I can just walk around and place down concrete, I guess. That's fine. So I do just need fluorine. I really am just waiting for just that, you know? I guess I was out of concrete before, because a lot of what I'm doing as I'm flying around out here is just placing concrete bits. I made a silo, like, forever ago. There you are. I see no reason I shouldn't just do that. Yeah, there's definitely some lopsidedness on the belt because of this, but not much I can do about that, and I don't think it matters too much. Definitely glad to be making some ice platform, but it's still painfully slow. Like, it's so slow. Yeah, it would be real hard to connect to that, to the ammonia. So I think I'm gonna just let it keep going by itself. Let personal bots help out where they can, I guess. I'm not really sure where they're flying off to. I guess maybe as the ice platform gets placed, maybe there's no concrete and storage? So I've already hit Gleba. Guess I'm full on Gleba stuff. I'm gonna hit Vulcanus, but am I low on any of the Vulcanus stuff? I have no refined concrete. Okay. I think I'm full on the tungstens though, so I should be cool to just fly back as soon as I have the refined concrete. Then I'm gonna hit novice. I think I... Okay, so I need some iron. Okay. All the basic materials, I guess. Except steel. Completely out of concrete. Why do I have so many fast splitters? Maybe when I'm over a novice, I can just dump them back? Okay, seriously. How many? 44. You produce like none. Okay. Like, what am I... How am I gonna... Benangle this, you know? Because I don't see a good way of getting more. Unless I try and pull from over here. Maybe that could work? Leave room for the pipe. Then I need ice. I do need the ice. So if I do like that, throw just like all the speed modules in there. I guess I could also do something like that, though I do need to keep this pipe heated. So that's not gonna help actually. Yeah, I am really not sure how to go about that. Okay, so I do need heat there. So what if I did something like that? Or maybe even more like that? Okay, and then I just have to output. Do you have any particular limit? Let's set a logistics limit, since I am producing you in multiple places now. And like 500 of you, I guess. We're down to like 25 now. Welcome back, guys. Glad you could join me. Nothing up here? Okay. any of these guys requesting pipes? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'll just pull that from Novice, I guess. But Novice is already supplying a lot. Maybe I'll pull this from, like, Vulcanus? That could be fine. Just something like that, I guess. Granted, I don't think I'm gonna need much more in the way of pipes. Like, this is pretty much all the pipes I am going to need on Aquilo. Okay. Big brain. We can go like that, and then break this. Can do like that. Move you down, and then I can fit another inserter in there. Moving the heat pipe did absolutely nothing, but, you know, you can imagine a world in which it could have done something. Okay, we're almost to the point. We're almost to the point where this RoboPort defrosts, and then I can see what the actual cost of the rest of the network is. Oh yeah, you don't even have power? There we go. So I almost have my first little trickle of fluorine, I think is what that is. Oh, why is the ice gone? Because ammonia's full! Yay! Okay. So now how do I get rid of ammonia? I pick up the tank and put it back down. I might need another one of these guys up here to tell me when the ice is gone. Because the ice being gone would probably be a very bad thing. So that's 7. So let's go for ice wherever ice is. And say if it's less than like 4, I probably need to know. There you are. Yeah, something like that. Let's make sure that I did make you global. Yes, okay. So, what if I were to do something like this? Going to have you read ice, right? So there's 44. So let's say like 120. What's it at right now? 83? Let's say 80. 80's fine. So how's all this up here going? Still not connected. Okay. Because we need just so much more ice. Hmm. Did I just miss a robo part in here? Like what? What happened? There we go. So I'm missing a little concrete, but I could handle that, but we are missing a lot of ice. Quite a lot of ice. I am very glad I have a second assembler going now because it is still going to take quite a long time. This was a mistake. I should not have gone quite so far for it, I guess. Yeah, keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Once again, I think I'm gonna pick you up and void you. Maybe speed tier 3s wouldn't have been a terrible investment before coming to Aquilo. Don't think I really need that. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, there are 6 spots that if placed, I would get my first little trickle of fluorine. But until that gets placed, I am literally just waiting on ice. Come on, guys, you can do it. Wish I could craft it by hand, but it does take a liquid. Like, I would happily just sit here and handcraft a little bit with it, but it's not gonna let me. Just like, come on, come on. That's the final heat pipe. Once that's on, all of this pipe will be warmed up, this will start running. Then I just need to place 3 pieces of pipe. Three pieces of pipe, come on. And of course they're flying off way up there to place random little bits of ice up there. Okay. Okay, okay, one. We are down to one piece of pipe. There it goes. Okay, someone is coming to place it. Someone's on the way. There it goes. Okay. So there we are, my first little bit of flooring. Long time coming, okay. Oh yeah, I should turn off alt mode and get a look at that. Because it does look really cool, actually. There's so many moving parts on it, and it's actually really cool. Okay, so that's being produced. I never laid an output pipe for you. What? Okay, how on earth am I gonna get in here? So let's see if I can't get in here somehow. Like right in here. So 1, 2 further, okay. Can I just pull you forward? 1. Cool. Okay. That works, I guess. And hey, look at that. That, like, almost even works. Brilliant. Wonderful. Pipe, and in you go. Okay, so that's gonna fill up to here. Ooh, that's a little bit rough. Okay, I can do that at least. And like, that gets me nowhere, okay. There, that works. Not even hard. Okay, I actually have to keep that, so that's gotta go. There? There, okay. Now you're running. Huh. Well, that's not quite right. Ah, I see. I connected right here. Okay. Okay, good. And hey, look at that. First cryogenic science. I can't even extract it. The machines are in here too tight, but man, I sure did make it. First cryogenic science. Let's figure out how I am going to get this out, actually. And also, I guess, a whole bunch of productivity in here, because why not? Honestly, might even be better off. How much productivity is this? Productivity 48%, okay. So let's see. How about you? Yeah, so 36, that's fine. You produce like 0.1 per second. If I can be over 0.1 per second, sure, that sounds great. That's 0.39, so basically 0.4 per second. So it'll take about 2.5 seconds to make 1 science. That's not very fast. So maybe I'll up the speed a little bit. I do still need to get the output out. So perfect fit. Like it was planned. It certainly wasn't, but like it was planned. And now I will keep organic science. Let's say like 2000. Sounds fine to me. Once again, like it was planned. Look at that. Just perfect. Okay, there's a Spidertron around here somewhere. Let's give you some of the stuff that I've just been carrying around for no real reason. Yeah, there we go. I wish I had, legs for him, but honestly, it's on Aquilo, who cares? The batteries are going to probably be more important anyway. Do you have bots in you? From... Who would be fun to pull bots from? We'll pull you from Vulcanus also. Why not? There we go. And I will go ahead and once again copy this little guy wherever it is that I put on every planet. It makes not much sense to do on Aquilo, but I sure am going to do it. There you are. Nope. Yes. Maybe. Okay, so I need power poles, and I need... Oh, power poles is actually a good thing to bring. That makes a lot of sense. There we go. Okay, so power poles. Oh, already have power poles? Why won't you place power poles? I have the arithmetics. Why won't you place them? Oh, I got rid of my bot. That's the problem. Okay. Let's request like 20 bots, please. No particular reason. we go. Oh, you're gonna have to be heated. Oh. Oh, you. And can I, like... I can't even get back here. Like, literally, I'd have to come from all the way back here. There. Wonderful. Okay. I did actually forget to do something important, which is I don't have any rockets being made. So let me do this and that. Huh. I kind of figured that would be able to reach something, but I guess not. I've specifically done that in case I want another silo like here. And like, if I could make another silo, it wouldn't even be a terrible idea. Just having more rockets ready to go at any given time is always nice. Alright, what can I do with ammonia? I can turn ammonia into solid fuel. I can turn ammonia into rocket fuel. And I can turn ammonia into fusion power cells. That's right. Let's look at the fusion stuff. I don't know if that's an... Okay, that is a research, so I can't actually make it yet. Okay. Oh well. Just means I'll have to do it later. But what can I make out of it? Okay. Let's try rocket fuel, I guess. There we are. Gonna have to get water. Okay. More pipe shenanigans. Let's go. I think that's fine. I just have to move that over there. Okay, and then getting water in here is going to be a little bit tricky. That works. And let's grab some pipe. Okay. And more pipe. And more heat pipe. Okay. Ah, that is frozen, but that's an easy enough fix. Okay, and then all I need is, whatever this is. I'm blanking for some reason. Do I need that to be connected? Like, I can just run that up, right? You're cold now. I can do that, actually. And then do that. And that's just kind of a desperate attempt to get rid of some of the ammonia, because I could just ship in all of the rocket fuel, but, you know, there's rocket fuel right there. Is that? Yeah, get rid of that. Okay. I should probably put a radar up in this area up here so that I can see it from map view. These bots are so much slower. It's actually very interesting how much slower these standard bots are to even just the uncommons. Oh, I guess a lot of progress was made on the ice at least. And there we go. Okay. And let me request a little bit of rocket fuel, I guess. Just like 10. Come on, guys, you can do it. You can do it. Oh, asteroid productivity, that's cool. Okay, there's 10 rocket fuel. So, I don't know exactly how long that's going to last or what that's going to do, but that should help me make sure I've laid out all the pipes correctly, and everything at least. Okay, yeah, so there's... yeah, that should all be fine. It is just a matter of placing everything up here, which shouldn't take too long, I don't think. Still missing a bunch of ice, but what else is new? Wait, there's ice in here, though. Okay, I think they've placed all the ice up this way. There we go, okay. So now that should heat all of this up, and should thaw out this roboport, and then they'll start building all this up in here, okay. Actually, I have no idea if I even need this anymore. This might be completely useless. Read temperature. And read fuel. So... I want this guy. Go. So, read fuel, temperature is T. Okay, so if temperature is less than 550, and there's no fuel in there already, or let's say there's less than 2, then green check mark. And then you are only enabled when green check mark is 1. Okay. What was that? Was that music? Okay, that's just Aquilo music. Okay, it like startled me. I haven't heard that before, and I was like, wait, what? Okay, so missing ice, missing pipe, but at least it knows it needs the ice now. I think. Okay, only knows it's missing pipe. Oh, because you have no power. That's a little annoying. There we go. Okay, now it should know that we need the ice. Yeah, there we go. So we need ice, we need pipe, we need concrete. Okay, with all that done, where is Titan? So it's on its way to Fulgora, just about there, and then it'll head back to Aquilo. Okay, very nice. And there's Fulgora, and immediately we left. Okay, I guess we have all of our Fulgora stuff, so we're just on our way now. So that's gonna fill the pipe, I guess, which is almost cool. Like, I guess once all that pipe gets placed, I sure will have more fluorine. So I have almost 400 of this science now. And that feels like not a lot. That really feels like not a lot. So let's see. So 3 of these is almost 0.5. I think roughly 0.5, whatever this is, I forget, but yeah. And you produce 0.3 per second. Okay. You produce exactly 0.5. Okay. How much does that make you? So 0.4. Okay. So I do need that. you, though, I can probably get away with something kind of like that. Oh yeah, that's more than I need, actually. How's that? Okay, so not quite that far, but I can do that. Just really stretch this, the holmium shipments and, you know, far as I can. Then this goes 0.5, so that's, let me actually count that up. So that's 34, and then 44 plus 7 is 5.1. Okay, 0.51. Excellent, okay. So, 0.22 times 3, that's 0.66, so I am at least making more than half a science per second, I guess. Considering the lap that the ship has to take in order to come and pick up the science, that's probably fine. No, how close are you? You have run out of fuel, I think. Yeah, you are drifting backwards towards Fulgora. Excellent. Very nice. That is because you have filled up with ice, it looks like. So maybe I don't want quite that much. How much do you have? Negative 284. Okay, so the problem is that you weren't able to keep up with how much ice you were getting. Okay. Let's put you back here. And put you to like 25 or something. Now, what do I do about this? I think I just do that. Give it fresh belt. And then, like, do that one more time. There, that looks like it helped. I think that helped. There's still altogether far too much junk on the belt. Now that these guys have stopped grabbing stuff, I guess I'm still clearing out their, like, internal inventory, but at least it's not all just ice, either. Can't believe I'm even saying that, considering how hard I worked to get ice earlier, but... you know? Is what it is. The ice isn't even running because it can't put its ice down. Yeah, I think the problem is that this completely backed up, and that is an issue, because it all winds up on the same side of the belt over here. So, what can I do about that? Not really much of anything, I don't think. I can also put a balancer right here, I guess. That's got the, That's about the extent of it, I think. And then I have to have somewhere where there's actually the room to do a balancer. Which there actually isn't, it doesn't look like. Yeah, I just don't even have the room. I guess I could do it here and just move that back a little. And then there we go. That, like, kind of almost works. Really still feels like it's just thick with stuff in there. Nothing can even output. Yeah, that's better. Okay, we've got thrust again. We are officially heading back towards Aquilo after being dead in the water and just kind of drifting around. We do have enough thruster fuel, but it looks like oxidizer is kind of falling behind. I don't really know why that is, but it definitely seems to be the case. Like, it's running constantly, and it produces just as much as this guy does. Well, at least I was finally able to kind of untangle the mess in here. Like, it's still not great, but at least it is working now. Wonder how... Oh! Awesome! Why? Oh, I guess I ran out of water? I actually have no idea. A wall on Novice was destroyed. Sure was. Okay. Hmm. I don't actually know how many more solar panels I have. Um. Ooh, wow. I guess I should go ahead and copy this. Why does that not... Why doesn't that light up? Okay. There we go. Do need to put a roboport down here so they can actually build that. How do I jumpstart water here? I really don't know. Like, this is pretty awful, to be honest with you. This is a catastrophic failure. This is not running at all. Heat will gradually be lost from the reactor, very, very quickly be lost from the reactor. Like, what do I even do here? Okay, let me look in storage. I'm looking for an assembler. Let me see if there is an assembler. I don't see any, actually. There's 15 assemblers in here. Okay. So here is my brilliant plan. I am going to go straight to Novice. And Novice is going to make me barreled water. It's not a plan that I'm happy about, but it is a plan that is going to happen. Where is that one little area where I make fish and stuff? Over here. Wonderful. You are going to Filled barrel with water. There we go. And then somewhere else, I guess I'm going to have to actually make barrels. There's basically no room left in the mall, but I can pop down, like, here, I guess? And just make, like, a sad little almost mall? And then just keep, like, some number of barrels in here, I guess? Sure. There we go. And I am fixing to go to bed pretty soon here. There's I've been going for almost 12 hours now, and even if I wasn't completely exhausted, which I am, YouTube will not save VODs longer than 12 hours. So that is a pretty strong motivator for me to call it a night. Novice request, water barrel. How many go on a rocket? 100, thank you. Merciful. Like, that is... okay. Honestly, this might even complete by the time the rocket, the ship gets back to, Novice. And it would be really funny if suddenly it just kicked back to life. Are still 25 solar panels in here. Let me see if I can't just spread these around somehow. There we go. Well, at the very least, that's all I got. So, 99. Come on, you can do it. You've got this. So where are you? So you are on your way to Novice. Wait, what? Oh, I guess you completed and jumped to 21%. Oh, I guess you completed. There was a tiny smidge of power, and then immediately died again. Okay. Let me set up the thing that's going to unbarrel water, I guess. I do need to do that. just getting to the water pipe is difficult in and of itself. Maybe I can do it from down there? No. Hmm. Ice. Is there ice? There's not ice. Okay. So that isn't gonna do it. Okay. Okay, I can do it up here, probably. Yes, okay. And then this is going to be unbarrel water. So you request a barrel of water and just a whole bunch of it. Okay, so you are at Novice now. So you're waiting on a couple little pickups. Notably though, I don't have enough of these. Oh, that's because I've limited you in a ridiculous manner. Okay, there we go. So now I guess I'm just waiting on rockets. Didn't set you to the correct planet, it looks like. Ooh, the concrete. That's gonna take a minute. That's gonna be a lot of rockets. Let me see if I can personally build out any of this. There we go. There is absolutely none of the ice platforms though. So I guess if I'm not already placing stuff, then it's not gonna happen. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's cool. Go ahead and do that too. Um, yeah. So everything is completely offline. The solar panels are doing their best, I think. Like, I don't even think that's keeping up with the passive drain of the buildings, but this is slowly ticking forward, I'm pretty sure. I have this thing up here, which is going to emergency unload water into the system. I should have also requested accumulators, I guess. That would have been a good idea. What is the rocket stack on this? Rocket 50. Okay, sure. And while this is, this might seem like a terrible place to cut it off, if anything, I feel like this is almost like thematic. Like, you know, this allows me the big comeback moment when I come back next time to like really really make Aquilo my own. Like, if I was able to come in here and steamroll it in one night, it wouldn't have felt like the final planet. This feels like the final planet, you know? Like, just look at that. That is some final planet nonsense right there, definitely. So, I think I am going to call it for tonight, while Titan sits here patiently awaiting his rocket, 2 rockets full of just water barrels. And I won't be back next week, and I won't be back the week after. I'll be back right at the end of the month. In fact, let me look at a calendar here. Rather than being vague about it. So I should be back on the 30th. That is my tentative goal. I want to be back by the 30th. So that is going to be interesting coming back to this, I guess. But at the same time, it's exciting. And there's not much left. Like, after after Aquilo, you literally just keep going, you know? You try and hit the solar system edge, and the asteroids do get tougher, but they aren't like... You do need the railgun from Aquilo, but they aren't like incredibly much harder to get through here, I don't think. And then that's it. That's the end of the game right there. So it's like, it feels like it's right within arm's reach, and at the same time, this is the base that I'm dealing with. So, once again, I'm calling it for the next couple weeks. Have a break, and I'll see you guys next time. Always remember to save,